Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, the citizen's power.
Ansah, Nia, a dear crank, a decaya, Kabajeti, photo sound for the 2 I dear need decaners and could you free or cry COVID-11.
Yeah, we will come to that point. But a Gedifu Ankasa or Moko Fabeton. Anyone momoto, Omugusu, Toa Nasi, be a giant. What is happening to them?
And your money, January. So I'm so dear, said ye may make a crown won't far. Bear said, Bosume bear and 9 muani. Ena a GPH boss, Director General of Frey. Nasa more can Papa not to be. Nasa more can and say, well, who said, volumes are a buy and pots no. I reduce to cry.
Sir,
na almost o ma gigi
I want a GPH boss.
O you kuta Mohammed BBB Dino ba na the ohu ni say won say almost o ma investment kakra.
Yeah.
Na to recover their investment no AI dey. Say investment no ye na o create facilities no nom ne ade na enema na mefa ho. Na needed revenue no nya
who confano
untumi ntua nti wosre ya obisaye yeso onua na say obisaye ade what afichire ye won an say taxes ne doso because ports no
that obusamo samonye den
say bibi wo ho a yeso ye betimi aye abo a.
The question was import now conform so Argentina
akọ
as I say, they didn't know what.
But say, Omuna say, ehunu there.
Sentina me. Ba ye catch no. Say the main idea no because one say ports no. Tema port wo. Ugo Cote d'Ivoire omo port wo. Nigeria for port. Togo obi. Enti enya wonko na port. Na wo de hwe interlands no like Mali, Niger no ne ade no. Or here na say baby a taxes no was run or no one fan any man fa.
Okay, so mo catch no say.
Ya catch no say ni obehwe no wa ehu bibi. Because ya catch say to no na ama na basa. Nti to na ama na basa no, won say odwadini bia edigwa. Odigwa say ja ono so benya bibi kakra na ode abon ho bra. Afi so na dwadie no ya na me president, guta president Otaka. O say bibi a emfa consider emma dwadie mu.
Okay.
Se adwadie ne chenchenchen na kwansidie ba mu a na ede atete ma odwadini no o ni sika sika no obetim dia akoto bank ama bank na man interest die ntina se o san kofa ha akoto no so na odwindwin na odi atipui na oyesei nti odwadini na afa ha no na saa niema no na dia kwansidie ba no niema asan ko de fatema ebeduru a efiri ekotema say kwanwa enso wo de befa kodivu a no afi no okofa ka okoda ho akope hotel you see nti these are some of the things but ni nyina achi no so dwadini ni fi say odi niema ne fa Togo na say odi ba na oton no onya bibi kakra na so mu nwuno a ada say ne nko de befa tamahabo
yeah
nti na che say enye
ma yenzumi enko the main issue no mu and I'll start with the Pradima Mechaba and say 2024 budget reading. Kind of reata by Guta. More thoughts on budget to be ready and he say.
Yeah, Bibi, I chafa bi anim. E chafa bi anim. Consultations or no, in some way can e bi anu odi adwuma. Because the kan nyina na say.
Ajaba ne ma bisa na mka.
Ye kan say eto. Da yen dwumadie so no e wo soro one enu akire so no ekwan ofa so gige to no ekwan no nye kwan papa so ofa kwan pa no so a needed revenue eso onya no ne nsa beka ene de yen me ma o emfato ho emnam omrenti VAT nko a
o de biem ene de biem
won ko ba bia wo wiase mu ha VAT ya discriminate eto no je ho won ko wiase aba bia mo de mo nche mi wiase ba ko mo na ye media adwuma asisi a otie obetimi afre ayi South Africa no obisa ba bia ni ho VAT ba ko Dubai 5%.
Okay.
Minimum 5% across board. Yenim Ghana nko ye VAT chichemu be se miensa.
Yeah, flat rate.
Ye obi a ontua bi kra. Oton ade kro na. Ye odi otua a flat rate and ye 4%. And the otua standard rate and ye 21%.
80.9.
Yeah, fancy upon 22. 3.9 necessary.
Odi 22%. Enti e de na kire yen. Nipa kro oton tomatoes. Anasa oton tomatoes e okonkom. Ena wa bie stock kese ena wa fa nipa ena wa dom yen nipa kroton ebia adodode te se minua eti hei nikuoi wo mo ton drinks no ne ade the same drinks na obi di bia gutrogo so ton the same thing ontua hwe the same drinks na ye nsuo na no obi ton a ono ge 4% e di asem na ka kire yen na ye pese ye chese se wiase ma so obi adwuma na wo fa nipa dodo a eya na se enye because you see the chira say nyina yenkoye trogo so adwuma ne enye warehouses enye sa na kire enti yen ya kire mu se ekwan ya ofa so ogege to no enye enti no onya sa revenue but no e budget yi ba e okan wasem hwe ma menka bibi ma mo nsere wo ha ewiase mu a ehin fa na ohiani chade mu misame ewiase mu ha Gigana nko a hwe ehin fa na ohiani chade ye bai wo kroma ye si ohiani de wonwe akokosre anso Ghana de ye hiafo anso ye chade bisam se de ntira tax exemption ye de ma ye nuanom parliamentarians omo ana ka o miemi nko hobi
yeah
omo twe ho daare no it's almost $500 million. Tax. Meanwhile, exemption go
companies.
Yes. Almost $500 million. Meanwhile, no, sika ye hia no mprempren ya anti IMF obaka che se wo kwa konum so kura be ka kire no nkire nso kura anom no. Eno so ye $600 million. Enti die na ka kire. Ohia ni o chade. Ghana for that is how we are. Ye sika but ye chade ena ye mumu ye kobobusia. Why? Then let us keep our tax exemption and then be free. Ni nya busia na ye begie no. Any how de be mayin. Oh. Me no wo beka wasem, meka masem. Nanso asem a wo beka no, me meka me de.
Yeah.
Eno na minim.
Yeah.
If you say ye kan ko nyina no de omo kan say enye ye nko aya dwen e na omo befa hwe wo de eyi kakra bi aba e fa sanitary parts very funny.
Why funny?
Funny.
Why
kan say nchiro o si ade no you are yokroma and as zero tax no
how many companies produce it in this country?
But build your capacity to a level a betimi aye effective. Ade na ode ba no na ma policy na ode ba no aye adwuma ama nipa
okay, build your capacity, meaning what?
Meaning say hwe that person na wo hu ni sa no
yeah
omu industry no very huge na say yenya problem bi aguta ye solve ye na won say omu package ni say bill no ombeduru a na oma are package ena yen loss no e kire se wo ye ne sa na wan hwe ya na contaminate nti ma no na na se yen kura ni bi to e mo hwe kura na omo to ho agun sa wan no me ade
oh ye na cause sa ade
nti se wo ye ne sa o press ne sa na nti na omo ka se wo de ba wo de lebo no na se ne wa pack ne na no hihye ne sa mum ne gya no na engugum na ba momu ana uyiyi aba we mu so enam so open numbers because e bibi e light into open numbers no oppress na watimi afa dodo ahye container num ena ne ye ka ho asem eye big industry na se wonim se omo de ba ne ento ade bia eni atofo bia ne yemfa makroma wo etimi da bia na manfo ka se na ade kra ye kra dodo adwadifo kra de dodo ebia bi wo kroma na menton ojadi ni de so do okoso awon ni manja
so obeso ka say a sanitary parts diapers industry no and nurse wo ha na say production ye low why
etimi miti
why adentia
oh minia ebia minia no beka bi me companies no mo yesen ba ko bi na minim oye nsu oye bibia ono na oye bi asa dia kan nyina aye packaging omo de ba eno ho package
omo manufacture no
dabi
nti kofa ba na bia no ne company din brand
no dia no asese no dia good rabam eno no ekosi sen enti ade no de beba e ba be fa ase nti obetua to no otua to na be na ade no bu aba fam ade kan no mo to no 5 cedis 7 cedis say 20 dia for 20
means one parliament akọ ready all right but they didn't for so bia
oh asama me asam tenti me chafa na wa bisa mi na me kan o me nka ana dia odi ama me no na me kan wasam me nkoka bibi wa chiri
no this is serious
dabi me kan no kra no
this is serious
enti sa ne ma me ensa ma kan chiro enu nti guta no asem no ka ye nti no wow but make impact bia me guta ni a me ye dwadini no me so me consumer oh yes so
we free studio a okota de
me consumer me ba se si abetai abaju ye 70 nya tai
dabi
edi me fa ba bi obi ye tai wajim kakra na maduru ai that is how it is eti me say oh asam na ye ka no ye ka eti edu ba bia na ye ma ye dwadifo no bi agwense e bia ne ye pese ye protect obi ne ye bibi keke ma me ma ade ba akoso ya ka bibi aba electric cars aha so me can say building infrastructure na me can na obisa me say na electric cars any ama ho yi electric cars no yi Britain for any America for come advanced nations no wo call us electric cars na dodo percentage wise no dodo say na okro you see there are some things tina on laws na ya ye good no aye good but laws no ya about 20 years 30 years ahead laws no ye ne wo na 20 years 30 years na me ni ye wai no bogi say bia na egu form no ani achi bi kura na ni nyina efita but as a certain pray ye wo problem I see so wo hwe na no me gina pimpie so bi e kan wa boso kan e na me say me ba boso kan ba 32 33 years ago no na anopa o pese o ho kire na o de o si usika nyina wadi awie me especially say mako weekend na Monday no a che kura by 4:30 na mo aboso kan because na Cote d'Ivoire fo no beba Burkina fo no beba Niger fo no beba enti kakra omo ba omo to ade omo pentem o sa akọ enti wu di o manim na sa wo bia de oni bia wagigi na de ama omo wo ba wie no onya kakra na de ahye ho omo ma bio de enti na omo ma because omo nya ba bi omo kofa ne ma no eno ne bo no e wo fom ne nyina taxes na e dia to so no enti na masem bia na me kan se uko Dubai sisi a me de omo ye nhweso de Dubai asase kura ni wa ye de kwakoye factories no ya na mu ne kofa ba amafo fi se ye manufacture no Dubai few ones are manufactured there bibia no ye ho ye transit point but they have created all the facilities there you have hotels you have a place nice place to sleep a roads bibia ho no me ade but the economy is times 2000 year there. So what are we saying? Anya no paniti o ka say Coca-Cola kofa be free e ba bi na ba Nestle omo ni ama ne fa enya Kenya na omo di free ba
that's true
any Nigeria
yeah
and so the company no bi wa say say
omo production come from
that's what I'm saying because you timi ni am from compete ya baba yi na ba yi no kan na say ya say tax after production ye nyina ya ni tax after production what are we producing Ansah ni taxi we are producing nothing totally nothing So
I'll come back to you, Commander. Is it true the Speaker of Parliament residence has been sold? Yes. Natural about on the Facebook page said, Daya Speaker of Parliament Timoma Tuama, private investor.
how?
Yeah. Oma Tuama, private investor. Everything is gone. Your friend say, Fancy Pima saying, ya betwa mo nka niem aban ntimi ntua ti omo afra wo fon so mo nyi jiska no mo fan kotua taxes. All right, so we have Nana Yajima here on your Facebook page watching us live from Texas, and Nana that's be. But over my now so budget, food and beverages industry budget here can kai mo chefe wo me say
yo that's it. We share a friend's presentation. Ne Fariba ne a friend is any nano. In fact, ya my specifics. As some are buying the kind and say, what's it soon? Traders, your friend is manufacturers, your cassette taxes no was so. Intinian Shane, you will be bintino or more share. Now, Omodi, a friend saying, document biako to parliament in him. You could do on one summer woman, parliament, baby any at Nafino, quite on breakfast so make me some better so some better tomorrow. And the intino Yaka say, and parliament in him, not just say, whatever parliament will announce, be it in the trading side, be it in the manufacturing side, whether they are going to reduce friends and some of the import costs, they are going to reduce some of the taxes, and as some kwakoti, your friend is saying, some better to maswa yenim, some better to yenim. In Tiahono, we are still hanging because which budget no there's nowhere that has been announced there. Industry may say amount, Mati says so apart from giving announcements say. Certain manufacturing components a beba chromo no e be wavy taxes no and electric cars e be wavy taxes, sanitary pads e be wavy taxes, and your friend is saying
no component there sir,
the components are the your friend saying sanitary pads was be wavy VAT na also no na which may produce more.
That's the raw materials on the back
until na say production e beba form.
And I say,
let me tell you, the cost of electricity is almost about 40% of your total production. And you know, if that is so much, now say, who will be VAT now? The VAT is about 19.5%. The will how much am I left to contend with? So, deal with the issue, which is more fundamental. The electricity cost. That is making
but right now
unproductive.
But we are paying high tariffs because of the IMF. You know, so it's part of the conditionalities.
But you see, Tembia Mika say you cannot sacrifice your children because you want to borrow money from the bank.
At all.
How? You have children that you have to feed. Bank in a culture say, "O manu ma okomondo omo 3 times a week, so that I can give you the money." Now we see my job to make kwakoye. Now okomodo utime mufo na. Then what sense does it make to us? We don't need that to detect.
But one also need options.
Now options now you don't have. No, look, bring down corruption. Reduce the size of government. No. Now think of one for more unnecessarily dozing out your friends saying taxpayers' money. The leakages that is going on, bring these things down. When you do that, you will save enough money than what you are looking for, so that this country can run on its own. People will come in here and trade. I don't think they be factories, no? Because you say Nkrofoba no be didwa wo kroma. Now ye be factories, no? Now say only the 30 million people can buy. And that 30 million people, no, you have already deprived almost about 21 million people who cannot afford certain your friends say basic amenities. Into only the 11 million, that's 9 million people who are within the middle income class can still buy these things. And when they are choked out, will the manufacturing go on?
Obi send them a message. I don't know whether it is true or say in the US of A, that's America. 98% of Nestle Milo is from Kenya.
Okay.
Is it true?
That is it. Because for them, they don't produce cocoa. So they will import. But if Ghana, Nestle in Ghana is doing well, we can also export to other countries. You see, when you go to South Africa, they have almost about 21 different cocoa products.
South Africa?
That country. Yes. Chocolate. Over chocolate. One chocolate, that one, 21. A beer kita different flavors.
Say,
Oh,
21.
21. Over now, so with the 2 tables, you can tell how many of them. The same chocolate now, may find cocoa tree, a cocoa tree, but then it has been designed in a different way. Something has been added to different 21.
Okay, so
you can get it from one brand.
You need product be abeka say product we ye no Ghana ha ni production eco high and amount for consuming in the market.
It's only the drinks and water. The drinks and water. Look, once upon a time.
Yeah.
Nido,
yeah.
Sir, a friend saying 80 grams was sachet now. How much was the price? It's just 5 years past.
Nay say.
Near tono.
But you use microphone.
Near tono, 1 cedi 80 pesos. And a kitty pano is around 50 pesos. So, and then you have to buy it for 4 cedis, 80 pesos.
Kitty pano.
There be need this one.
This one, okay.
So you have to buy it for 80 pesos. And a kitty pan 2 cedis. 4 cedis 80 pesos and a 2 cedis.
I see.
Nido Milo. It's also around the same price. Ayeto. Na kitwano so 2 cedis. Into baby sound say Nemana keton 80 pesos at the same weight. Na sende. We are buying it for that price. Then there's a question mark over there. Me I always say, look, we have a president and a vice president who have lied their way through to today, and they keep on lying.
Is that what you think?
Yes. Why am I saying so?
And no, does it reflect look, the opinion of the industry?
Look, let me tell you. If I'm a businessman and you come as a chief executive campaigning so that you'll be employed, and you tell me say me bar in na mu producing 1 cedi no mema mo aye no 150 pesos. The dollar a 3 cedi 20 pesos no 80 pesos by then. I'll bring it down to 1 cedi. So then I ask myself, the one who is propagating for the 4 cedis and the one who is giving me an assurance of 1 cedi, no, which of them am I going to take? Obviously, I'll go for the 1 cedi. Yeah. So when you come and under your friend is saying the authority that has been given to you, na say when to me, anye na say cedi no, and I'm 12 cedis. Now the cost of Nyaman Kayetono 50 pesos, 80 pesos is now selling at 4 cedis 50 pesos because of the taxes that you impose. Am I to clap for you? I'll tell you are a failure. You are a failure, total failure. The vice president, on one they can say, the city has been arrested. The city has been arrested. They keep giving to the IGP. Na sende se city no kina yira into the wedwani. Now all from 5 cedis 70 pesos at that time. Or yes, I comment no. Now they may turn 12 cedis.
12 cedis.
As a businessman.
12
cedis
20. So what?
Oh, Debbie.
It has started again.
We are approaching that time of the year.
But you see, the import is not coming. So what are you telling us? If the import, we are not bringing the imports. What are you telling us about the city? So what is making it happen like that? So if you tell me, say, the city, as against Weno, I've done something about it. If the fundamentals are weak, the city will expose you. And these people are still in government. They should have resigned by now.
So, which means,
based on their own words, they should have resigned.
Industry, now you need cities bebre.
That is a point.
Now they are covered dollar kakrabi because ESA copper raw materials eba. But I say Obama tax exemption. Ewo port.
Then tax exemption.
I say raw materials.
Waiving of friends saying VAT no.
Yeah.
Or yes specific. He was specific on certain commodities that you and I will not even go for. Sure.
Bobie chair so that
one sanitary pad. Go down beyond Accra. And even within Accra, the small villages that we see, just shashing here, go there. When people get their menses, their menstrual cycle, they don't go to school. In Kolano,
yeah,
they don't go to school. Now, so we are obia we walk adwimpadema nkrofoya. Nanka sanitary pad neighbor duty crapo there. Nka say yes specific. Nkrofo to just 35% and 40%. For these things, pay only 5%. For these things, medical, you select and say it's a medical. In Kadwiti ni 40 cents, muntia 5% and not 2%. Then the people will have your friend is saying, share your friend is saying, other problems are also the emissions are. You can say, oh, cars never chromono is creating a problem. In Tibia, I dream Pemono or say, oh, Monfa electric assembly, what the bar, duty free. What the components in the assembly were duty free, no taxes, no your friends saying VAT. But we are with tax no better. But you see, by going forward in this area, Nanka, if it's geared towards addressing an issue, all the 20, 25, 30 years cars, buses, take them out. When you are bringing the buses, bring it for free. And then run your business and pay the taxes that you pay. By this way, cost of transport itself
will come down.
A bit conform. But you don't tell me to maintain my 30, 40-year-old car. And then I should bring electric car. Who buys the electric car? It's the rich people.
Of course.
And it's them who are going to buy them.
Of course.
Because you are creating way for you to bring in more cars and sell and make more money. So that we the poor people will keep on being poor. Anytime you introduce a new tax, what it means is that somebody become more poor.
But it seems say I buy no Karimu next year or the moko. There is no way or opportunity.
Next year no, anything that you do at the time of your policy implementation will give a reflection of how we're supposed to go. In the trading community, if the finance minister has announced, say, I'm going to increase VAT and I'm going to increase the cost of particular tax. Nka dano we any presentation.
Yeah.
Oko marketer when the prices are sure. But he was silent on that. Silent no yeah no. He said, I'm going to recoup 11 billion from the market. How is he going to do that?
Taxes.
It means taxes will go up. So, a smart way of making the announcement, but then we are going to suffer for it. Then on the next day, I hear Parliament, 450 something million is being asked to be waived. Sasikano. Sasikano is half of what you are looking for. Exemptions, no, is half of the.
You have the for companies.
No. Some companies genuinely would have to be given that exemptions. We must give them. But when we make it a blanket as a business that people must benefit from, and therefore you do anything, then there's a big problem there. The question mark is who and who are benefiting from. So are there no. I sat here in your studio and I told you some time back, says most of the 1D1F factories na no. You asked me to bring you the details.
Yeah.
The details is what the finance minister himself has announced. Konakwaji's have figures, no. I always say most of journalists, in this country, they don't work for the information. at hand. They should go out there. You go out there.
No,
Send people out there.
But Chief, when you say that, you are not being fair to
I
us.
said most.
Yes.
I'm not saying everybody.
Yes.
But some are not doing what they have. See,
But even with them, no, look, they say Chroma assassin information, very tough.
See,
Look, Joy FM,
in the budget.
Not Joy FM, just information on frontiers. That a company in Nigeria came to Ghana to work. Or make it profit, say. Ghana Benya say. It took Joy FM to go to court.
Why should it be so?
Why should it be so? Me go pay information about public. Then as a media house, just me bought a car. Echo court.
You see, 400, over 400, your friends saying, one deal in the factories. Munji list, go out there. I'm telling you, almost about 40%, and I say 60% of this manufacturing sector, no muka say, or maybe they are not working. Some of them, sword cutting, acronym, flamboyant, your friends saying display of your friends saying, putting up a factory and everybody is happy. The very moment now you put the up now you be opening ceremony, you go back there and find out when the factory was open, how many your friends saying, and I say capacity of production and on my year so far. Some of them are not even working.
I see.
You see, this time I'm telling you, the list has been mentioned in the budget. They are there. Go and find out one by one and tell the world. So what they said, does it really exist on the ground, or it has been said in there?
Winning, Mama ran down, baby, our boss no bill. I want to.
Most of the 1D, 1F now here can.
Yes.
It doesn't exist.
You know, no, sky free Exim Bank, no, mewa.
And one.
So why are you telling us
and
that?
I'm also telling you, so most of the people who opened up these facilities, some of them have closed down, because if 100,000 is dispensed to you, $100,000 is given to you, they will give you $700,000. 30% goes into somebody's pocket.
They give you
But you still have
70,000.
to pay. No,
Hold on.
$100,000
dollars.
100,000. You take 70.
Uh-huh.
The 30% goes into somebody's pocket. You will still have to pay for that $100,000. How are you going to do it? So those who took that money, some of them have hoarded that. Are you going to ask them to pay, or that money is gone, taxpayers' money gone? We are paying this money at the port of entry. They are taking it in.
This is crazy.
So this country, we are being shortchanged for whatever we have done. I don't know. More journalists, you are the medium or the fifth axis that you people can put information out there. When we come out here and say something now, you are supposed to tell us whether what they said is true or lies. You have to do that. So that when people are coming and they are saying something, they will be sure of whatever they are talking about. There are so many things that are going out there that has not come to the public way.
I'll come back to you. Mamenko Miniam Ponsaso. Your friend say importers any other front. So this budget, may
assure say at this moment, may too different from opinions that have been expressed here so far. The Ukraine say, me as an a freight forwarder, me as a business person and importer, me as a freight forwarder, and I say, where there are a bar, nimpa bi bekle. Obi bekle, obi benya bibi kakra, akofi. But the long run, I say, ye de buy in fason kobaso Emma Obiano. Na name my en faso bene woso. You see, a clear cut, many a penny in an for a casan. Diapers, ye ready budget. Me who diapers pattern I'm starting semester. In this country, it is only one company they into production of diapers.
One.
Only one.
Abosa.
May catch you.
One.
In this country, it is only one.
From Accra to Boga.
Anywhere.
Boga to Bro,
only
Savlugu back to Cape to
Volta. Only one.
Oti. One company.
One member company.
Oh yeah, of course.
But Kaswa Kwan.
Don't worry.
Oko Kaswa Kwan. Oye diapers. Oye nsu. Oye sanitary pad. Inti whatever.
And you even 2, 3.
No. That is the only thing they do. They bring in rice. They bring in soap. A lot of things together. But their production house, Sebano, Pantila, they are the only people who do it. In investment, government, and now waiver government food so they man. Why not they man? Why are we tickling ourselves and laughing? Why not that?
Okay, so let's take some figures here. So local industry 1P. What shall bet me are your production base?
Oh, the production say your cassette to feed Ghana on to me. That production cannot feed this country.
Greater Accra region,
Menya sure so bet to me. Menya sure so bet to me. You see, I sit in the port sometimes. About 3 or 4 months ago, many and Bearman by engineer Eric Wadafor.
Yeah.
My friend around 1:30 a.m. Na Bank of Ghana eba be first car port. We share the security detail that came to pick 2 containers of money out of the porter. There and then, me catch a poor security and say, Ghana is security services, Sebi. It is not intelligence driven. We be far container unmarked at 2 a.m. and then you run into the port at top speed with 12 V8s to pick 2 containers. What are you doing? If I'm an armed robber power, you've given me a reason to stage up for you. This 12 V8 are running into the port to load. Eka Bank of Ghana for debts. Now mo de brain so mo aboka. The fool on there, they cars. These 12 V8 came to pick 2 containers. Eka be. If we are supposed to take the share over here, this information I'm de Babemao. Minya on Ghana Port and Harbours Authority for a page. In the year 2020, Tema Port received 1.2 million containers.
Tema
Port alone. In the year 2021, Tema Port received 1.5 million. And this growth, if we all remember 2020 COVID importers bebre. So in 2021, a lot of import was done to make up for the things that were not brought. Guess what happened in 2022? We went down to 1.2. So 300,000 containers are nowhere to be found. They didn't come through our ports. But yes, I'm back on more.
What 2020 before 2020 figures no?
I have it from
2019. Yes,
2019. Containers.
Okay, so give us from 2017.
Okay, so from 2017,
yes,
956,000. In 2018, 1,000,007. In 2019, it went down to 1 million. In 2020, it went up by 1.2.
Even in the COVID time.
Even in the COVID time. The COVID time, it went up because now you have pharmacies, pharmaceutical companies, a certain opening for them to ship in a lot. So within that period, you might buy massively with pharmaceuticals.
Okay.
In 2021, that's when you be a coin for importers and beverage companies to start working properly. They made up. It went up to 1.5. In 2022, when they say that the economy was taking shape after COVID, we went down to 1.2 again. But from September of last year, we had already gone past the bridge of 1 million containers. In November, as I speak, you do 1 million. People are bringing in things, but people are bringing in things not through our ports.
through the other.
Yeah, they for other places. And me say we didn't say me can't tell because truth is me catch all be pam wa kwakochi ma fe for mu nye adwuma ye. What sense does it make? Say you did duties and me I still don't get it. 3 years after COVID, we are still charging COVID as part of our taxes. And this COVID now you're charging your pot. VAT you bet you flat rate more yeah you bet you 21.9 which is 22. COVID what is COVID doing there? What is COVID doing in our duties? I've sent Kwame a summary of the duty charges. Put all our duty charges together, and as much as 80 to 92% is what we pay as charges. Why am I pay? What is AAU? What is AU doing for me? What is ECOWAS doing for me? What is Ministry of Health the disinfection fee? What is it doing there? Now what charging we now we are here? You will pay VAT. You will pay VAT on network. Network na yedi ye ejuma no. Who cheer for the network? Yes, I charge on network VAT. Account. What kind?
Okay, Kwame. So put the tax components. No, put it here for.
What kind of country are we building? And what can Obijana baby? And last time Obi catch him say, "Wo ba radio o kasa." You speak against the government. Let me say, listen to me. We are in our core hospital. Yare bi eni why a subscribe to NDC member.
Yeah.
Yare bi eni why subscribe to MPP member.
Yeah.
We yare. At where I sit as a business person, enko whether you are MPP or NDC, unless uso unyes can be at the share one pass. But so far as I'm concerned, minyes can share me pass.
Obia send me multi choice for receipt. Akoto remote control, COVID tax daso.
Yeah. Remote control.
Okay, so we have the tax component here. We have the import duty, import VAT, processing fee,
Yeah.
ECOWAS levy. Yeah, ECOWAS levy now come on.
Yes.
ECOWAS levy now what's the 70 for how long now?
Oh, it's from Jerry John Rawlings time.
Time.
It's
But they have been increasing it.
It's ECOWAS levy a part hold dada.
Yeah.
Part of ECOWAS, but I don't do the common man as a state.
No, that is
See,
But-
that was the apprentice processor in common harmonizing ECOWAS taxation. Send a bay across West African zone
to use the
to pay
same
the same
currency.
rate.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
So we have
unfortunately no, we don't know what is happening.
network charge.
So far as it's benefiting a ban
On your okay.
and you know, near Kosro Kran or Gia, no,
But the question is, how many countries are paying the AU levy and then ECOWAS? Ghana was the first to implement it. Has the other countries followed? If they have not, it's better we take it off our books.
Anyway, so let me go through the other ones. So we have network charge, network charge VAT, network charge COVID-19 health.
Yes.
Till taxes no. Yeah, network charge,
Yeah.
network charge VAT, network charge COVID-19 health,
And there's our network charge,
NHIL.
NHI.
Let me
And there's
pass.
our network charge, get fund levy.
Inti yewo jo srenum gra srenum fi srenum
Where do you kind of Joe? Srenum. Oh, free.
gra srenum. Okay, so we have Ghana Shippers Authority SNF fee, import NHIL, network charge NHIL, 1% withholding tax on import, GHS disinfection fee.
That's for Ministry of Health. Oh.
I see.
Ghana Health Service.
Then they have Ministry of what? Multi IDF
Ministry
fee.
of Trade and Industry.
Industry.
Ministry of Trade of
Okay.
IDF.
So IDF special import levy 2%. Ghana Export Import Bank
That's the Exim Bank.
levy. Ghana Education Trust Fund import. Network charge Get Fund levy, inspection fee, African Union import levy, COVID-19 health recovery levy. Okay, so taxes we know one for sanka bakokra.
One funny sanka bakokra. And you see me as a business person, I've just sent Kwame, your producer. I've just sent him the rate for each of these taxes. I'm hoping we'll project it to now. Your calculations now. These taxes are yeji. It's amount over 50%. Into trading we could diga or banner. Kakra no de ban wujin 50%. No. Or we are obesisan CD back to dollar to go back there and get these same things back into the market. Into a bank is saying na ye tumpon will grow. Why do we do this to ourselves? I keep asking, say, waivers. It looks like they don't consider menewon ya from yenfie. Hey, no crane say Cocoa Board for scholarships a day man. Mr. Bissau. Cocoa farmers and him they enjoy from that. It is a rich minister be a bushieni, MP be a bushieni. Cocoa farmer no da cocoa Diana Sena Ordon. Omumu semba nenya sa we. More the electric cars eba na mama waivers. Good idea. What is our power situation in this country? How many charging avenues? How much are you?
But Obeka Chiro say, if the more they allow people to bring in such cars, then which means a Bema for so a business idea to create charging centers.
So you see this?
Then you are creating jobs.
No, the point I am coming to, which I'm a melody and kabetimi say, wo babe create charging avenues for cars to charge. Me fear me team me wabontin the whole day. And you may na ebia me yere ne me ba bedu fie. Ebia by 5-6. Meanwhile, I am buying power every 2 weeks of 500 cedis. Intinim pro cracker na onam kwan so no. Ahin no betua.
Embassy and your honor and fan ho. Who also betumi use as all the aba.
So this is the point I'm making. When the finance minister was giving the speech, he made it look more presentable to commercial cars. Into lorry fare beko for man beko so. Let's be honest. Nimpa say ne betumi ato an electric car what the be man is so use
commercial car.
And when our roads itself lorry kwan ankasa enye road ready. The last time many police been a rough interaction or stopping me road ready certificate. And unfortunately for him, baby are not stopping me. No. Baby or no jana or no are stopping me. Ebisam for me road ready certificate. A quite no jana to me bisan. Does this road look road ready for you? No, now what you mean?
Is it ready for that?
Is it ready? So why will I pay for road ready certificate? Why should I pay? You see, in the port, when things happen and we start talking about it, your unions and your movement, into be or why, ye my young crime into me kind of credit ho. In paying our duties, one charge a year, I still don't understand. Ghana Shippers Authority levy.
Okay.
What are the Shippers Authority doing for importers? And this thing, you and I have discussed it before. If shipping lines put together in a year, ransack from Ghanaian businessmen a minimum of $550 million. And yes, it is so. $550 million in legal payments from our Ghanaian businessmen. Now, Shippers Authority, to me, why are you there as guard dogs? Me say guard dog no or Bobie me fear enemy my brother home. Now, guard dog where ya turn on no be a poor man for Mombe. Why do we pay you to facilitate a wrong job in our midst? Why should I pay Ghana Shippers Authority in this thing Amodiaba, which we have paying of your friend say Exim Bank? When importers are the ones literally sponsoring Exim Bank to work, this same Exim Bank seems not to agree. Thank you.
Obi ask a new message. Musa say, "You talk electric cars now. You charge ya ni betua."
Listen, say you will pay more. You you will pay more. Say, yeah, the actual Baubetiamo. Ubetiamo. Was a bay who say, rated the Bema, those electric charging areas might be a little higher than what you and I will pay on an average. It's other than cost when you see before. Me say when the government was raising all your taxation wage man, me name adrian no margin. If I am paying VAT on a commodity and I'm paying as much as 15%, Bonnie Bang.
Even with the VAT component,
Yeah.
let me say, with the kind of import arrangement now, we say we want to protect industry. We charge benchmarks. That benchmark, and yes, ABR, it defining the sources of our industry. Nyamana wo dia ba no.
Yeah.
Aban eto free ho. Wo asan aton ama. At the rate that they find on the internet.
Enyama wo dia ba.
Wo dia ba no. Obeto no the rate.
Enyama be sa.
Import no wo dia ba no.
Import we are the
Bia wo de be bia.
A benchmark no affect no. Ono check wo internet no so. Wo to we $1. Na say internet no wo ton $3. O say that na wo ton $1. Intino sadia either say mema 2.5 and I say the same $3. Forgetting say manufacturer no at the amount at the price because of the volumes that you are bringing in. So they buy and sell it back to you. That is the essence of the reference and benchmark value. That's the way I can explain it.
So
now,
which means
if that money is collected,
so they okay no. Then it's another form of even stealing from the people.
that is
Yes.
it. You see, it's an
illegality.
illegality.
Because me
you
ko
see?
source it will be a China.
Uh-huh.
Me call China no. It's say me ma ko source ninti no. I'm able to get a day be a year $2, be $1. Because almost taking into account say me try flight in a bar, me try flight the Abama and Yamano so me twa ho Kenya they are shipping any ade. So they give it to Ebedru a wo te ase wo wako online ko hu se eye 2 cedis. Enti ese me twa $2 ese me twa $1 nka ho. Enya sa?
Yeah. My member a very good example.
You pay and then they do the calculation. But you see, when that money is taken, my problem is, you said industry is suffering. We need to safeguard them. And we need to take this money so that you cannot compete with the local industries. When you take this money, it goes into consumption.
Straight.
It doesn't have anything to do with industry. So why are we doing what we are doing? Offer medicals. Uncle for hospital. Yeah, breyenya in droning ton.
Yeah.
Even when you go with the insurance card, you bet it doesn't cover some of the medications. And it doesn't cover some of your friends saying treatment number maono. And what must we do? In Kasa, 15% na year charging. NHIL percentage in saying take 5% from there and put it on HIL. And let the cost of medication go, my friend saying, medical insurance and cost through. And everybody can walk into any hospital, get a fair treatment, get the medication that is supposed to be given, and walk away without paying a petrol.
I see. I remember back to Aposa.
So there's this pattern that me penny say. I wanted to give you a classical example. Obito, it was a Cadillac, or torn accidented. Unyana $12,000. Or abrocho, I saw to the transfers and it went through the bank. When him say Cadillac ne buy no, they use the benchmark value of how much that Cadillac is selling at $55,000. Oh, no more the duty no.
Matter accident car.
What ton or
$30. Cars, Japan crackers or the banner. A bill $300. Cars are who Yaris nominee no pipe so many bo. Ask them the cost.
So the problem no $400.
No.
so you see, no crane or why mouse aqua no one can. Me see that's 55,000 made the receipt account me ya appeal
matter accident car
ya yen fi me
bedru ha na wa call like ko car no name state no
thank you
say there omo no turn name state no
sometimes
na e bedru anim no esam no
almost the dealer's value omo no e fa say bi a car no ye manufacture ne boy bi a be say e si from tier rubber no e bi a be say $90,000 no ma hwe say year na wo de buy no no ma devalue no kakra.
Thank you.
Sometimes that is what we cry omo ye enye say benchmarking po
no but
so benchmarking dia ne bo be pe
so GPH boss no our frame meeting na wo ka kire mo say
I was about to go there.
Okay, let's go.
So some meeting now of frame I said the papa share them na ye ba baby sana se so odeka na wasoma ne ba okwa aka kire ne say papa ni ho nso na papa ni share them. Why would you call the importer say I then and your man koso when you who sits at the and when him the funny scenario after the omni importers no a meeting when him the they have rather upped the GPHA charges to up to 60%.
We meeting time.
It was in I think August there. Yeah, about August, July there.
I know Mubusa mo say e dey na ekoso no a nti no mu nyomu sika ni no. Omo api
up to a maximum of 60% based on what you are bringing.
When you sure say GPH boss now you need many few no if we be in common now.
No, but see so you
because it doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense at all.
It doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense at all.
I think they must discuss is where ukra wa values amawa values no odwen say ebro de wo say nke de mouse na opese wo appeal enye ba bia chi abo na ho na esane no enye de o ma values na obekọ ne ho
yes
o sisi menko ho kojiyari
sisu bi the all kinds
makofa me no ma ba bedroom port enu ni duty esen customs for any determined duty o mama me values bi me say there bi enu no the way am ye calculation no mo anye ne yie enti mo akire na mo sisi ne yie na mo ma me values ametimi ene me nuama ne nuama me ko fa ne bo no ese na me ntua o say there bi say men concepts hobiem ko GRA enye GRA kra ho ko GRA board
adendia
board na otena se bia once a month e bia watena se a doso a bia twice a month.
Adenti.
Omona.
No, Adenti. Why the board?
Board no so na omonye technical people.
They are politicians. They are.
Thank you.
Enkwasi afobi. Ni asiso makugo. Then only pakro na ode ni importer no. Wono kra sa me de asem na ko board no ho no. Ebia making.
Abejo.
Say ebe frɛ kra say bia odi otram pattern. Say su shefa yemwa. Yem frɛ no. Wasem no kra be ka ho.
And
Amishadayo.
Mean China no.
Anyway.
We'll let our kwako do board no. The wisest thing that should have taken place. You bet they will hold on to your things no. Would you agree when you beba demorage that or container so no. It also change
because
shipping lines are charging you as much as $180 a day. And almost rate no any Bank of Ghana rate too.
I see.
Ghana Bank of Ghana say almost rate you see 11.9. Shipping line be charge you about 12.5.
It is demorage chia de no.
Only ga won e di agro.
Now mo say ayi e di aba.
Yes.
Time aba be
Thank you. Thank you. You be auction no. And you see that's a part that can be no. That is where my pain is. Said duty na ye de ma wona wentua no is the same duty na de be auction container nkan ha adwen. Say container na 100,000 when you bet it so na auction you turn the be 25 and 30,000.
In some cases 10,000.
So wouldn't so bet part about last 4 or 5 years. Papa be the next 5 buy. Or buy no. I'm so one now the calculation.
It's a serious conversation.
Time or year ready. Or didn't see ma agent no. It was normally I think the 58th day. You be a system name be. By the 65th day, Gapoha now be to next 5 or day. What yaton Gate ni no board ya. Akwa no ko no sign in the car by. Because the diabone kana to emfaso mbaso. And there are a lot of Ghanaians who have suffered this pain. Last month, one man at the Mercedes S-Class by due to your board duty man or sign order in reshipping the car. Almost sign fanko. Because would ya go no jawaha? Obi befa, obi betri.
Obi omo brother.
Ombo brother. The man asked that they return his car.
You see those guys, some of whom are our friends, drive now. All those cars are cars people.
Auction cars.
People sweat.
Yes.
Auction cars.
All those cars.
Some of the young and no view and because obi papa free. I said this thing when the papa you also yeah. What's she paying the car back?
This is too bad.
So within the port system, no, the issues in them. If it is only tax, they be ni ebe mo maya ye year. Ka Dubai e yekrubi enye ye da.
Only VAT by the way.
Only you know.
VAT. Me ma go Dubai for almost 22 years now. We started go Dubai 22 years in it.
Really?
Go Dubai krono na a new half. Ni enye half. Na ho nyina ya nya.
Our duty system no for.
I 1% to 0.8. 0.7.
And the other no
have duty.
No, money duty is true. Next thing.
So I don't know what to me.
So you see,
they don't steal the money.
No. Baby, omo di akwahye no. Omo taxes ni nyina was service mu. Ukodidi. Uji wani, baby a uji wani awura fi ho no na watu tax no. But baby a be ma adwuma na tumpon no, you don't pay anything.
Oh, they don't.
Mami gas am tro. Bibia obema wa sere pa. Me call Dubai. Some few years ago, now who you sue landline internally, you don't pay anything. Enti una mana timi wura san kama wura mo hayi, mitimi fam telephone na mitimi dia call bia internal.
Yeah.
But who ye kwa bagana. Fiu na sa. Who ye ko baby fiu na sa. But internal no to facilitate trade or to facilitate adwuma no. Sa na o ma ye o system no.
Business and communication.
Sa what ya?
Yeah, man.
Enti telephone enti say ukwa udru udru hotels are front desk. Telephones this is yours you can pick it and make your calls internally. Ebia na wadwuma bi upese niam na mra emegu yemfa megu honom ne ofa ya na okasa. But who ya kwa outa. Na sa.
Anyway, but members, so at this point, what is the way forward? And just 1 minute. What is the way forward?
So
because
you see,
it seems like now you guys are stuck. Dollar no enya de eba from na ba china. Then the port duties emba from my beverages for them commercial 20% excise duties taxes be year free or then good for also say oh kaja with me airport one year my ya na enema no aye de buy de bakrom beton no so no but yes the situation yeah you can
just so that
yes
a conversation very clear
yeah
say na boxes no friends container no the friends statistics no
statistics
the number of containers eba afibia no as at the time 2016 2017 construction no to open the air course no na nipa na omode shifa na omode ni oma bagana ha no na omo ba ebi wono ma ineba 2 weeks na untimi medok
yeah
what choky
no enye just the choke so na your debt no
yes
to receive larger vessels no na so what they do is they base at anchorage and exchange
what you say
you be ye go kitwe mu
but however na bebre no agu ho
yeah
okay to enum delay
yeah
delay and His Excellency John Mahama ehun se no ade we ade a sika is a cash cow. Why don't I open the port widely enough to get many ships dock at the same time? And now yes our contract ne Krampo no Kwabena, there were so many issues. In fact me Krampo no I picked him on. If you Google you see a petition to His Excellency the President. Me anchor some petition because at that time na MPS because we saw say the contract had so many issues. But that notwithstanding no
Mesre this MPS conversation, Kwabena Mesre, say Benya Bre, I can't wasem.
So
You see, truth is, Gapoha was the one leading the bidding. He had received, no, was shortlisted 2 companies. Omubesi, the same terminal amai, but with higher quality and a lesser cost. But suddenly, it switched to MPS. And MPS manages MEX. MEX is the biggest importer of way into this country. So when that switch happened, a lot of it had to be signed within a very short period. So enyome bebre ho mu bu onwe ni gusu. Na de sign here. One area of difficulty as a freight forwarder I still have with the contract is if MPS is not ready, Gapoha on its own cannot establish or expand any other port in this country. These are things we need to look at. Gapoha no, Gapoha na ye collateral for the MPS contract.
yeah.
It is a 30-70 contract. Bobie J they say MPS amwa Gapoha. Gapoha cannot receive Gapoha for workers echo strike. They are receiving less than 10% of inflows of cargo into this country. Meanwhile, a contract here 30-70. So it would only make sense to say, Wobema, a kind of Gapoha for Nemo a meeting. A kind of Gapoha for him because MPS is not giving Gapoha what they are due,
Anyway.
but Gapoha can talk.
Anyway.
So Kwabena, I was trying to mean say, so share after the opening of the port now. Now, due to nonsense, some no crana, I said that but now escalating to baby Adri. Na ubia any treha. Kwabena him say go food to me the normal bedroom your port. They pay nothing. No my goods in transit. The cop Burkina. The cop. Na
Wakofa furu the aba.
pacho we enti we oka check no for ata say onko sua nyansa. What did nothing.
Anyway, I'll come back to you guys. Of agreement, Messi Aba, me yeah, Juma Kitu Biaba. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Make our man for say, CMG Sika Achedie star 413 hash. Na me first winner wa. Hello. Eja.
Yeah, Commander Boham.
What for the form?
And then my phone from
Yayi, Shegobe. Aboma ma say
500.
This weekend here emuye.
My phone from
I need to offer the form. And then they offer the form. Your friend say you ma oh hefa.
I'm all Ablukma.
Oh Ablukma. Na Ablukma for offer the form. You might ask me Koswana etwa CMG sketch there. Me pacho Kwame why na see debut. Why na see debut? Yanko last one. Star 413 hash star 413 hash. Na the woman say Friday ya de Friday big bonanza no ebebrem. To be honest, last week Friday the football no near no ena yantimi anye amamo. But monka who say we dey ye gyina so pa ye beye e de amamo me pa cho ma menka wango energy drink and one semencho wango energy drink and one semencho wango energy drink ai na won say ni padua ne hia hoden wo ye adwuma wa bre e so boosti eye ahoden ne kakra so na uhia eye energy kick na wango ene ye Ansah ai o say jata kese simbo bi da ho wa hunu jata no a enye wango energy drink ai o say kwajo energy a drink na enom ye no adroba for so ho adroba for a school for mo amoye eye mirikatuo ball boy munumbi na emamu ahoden pa wango energy drink was it say de ye no a na adwumefo akuafo atuagu so na vitamins ni B3 ni B6 ni B5 ni B12 ni nyina wa packet and a good spotty silver bottle ya ofre no Wango energy drink Ghana for munyi bia FDA agiatum ye do mo ase bebre afei eya school kase pompa eya ye friend St Andrews SHS omoje enkoda form 1 omoje enkoda ewo form 1 enti monhye den so wo form 2 form 3 no so wo akwanya da wa opese oba ne ba omo edibeba no na wase akwada wawie GHS ye opese osua general arts, business, home economics, agric science, general science, visual arts, any de keka ho no. Baby a eso do ani ko St Andrews SHS. Oso omo ewo tashi cheblo. Last stop from 0546 048 332. Me bosso 0546 048 332 na 0249 832 015 na oso wono makasa. Afei de anika na akono na efe your friend say Seahorse 50-50 engine coolant ya aba was a ball engine no buy from overheating but engine no buy na afei de radiator tank na go fasem amre but engine no buy ntimi nyini enche ema was a ball engine no buy na ufu no wan to bebre bo engine no ban na car na kwa su nya fe na okay kwa ye se mensa na ekono prada me pa cho ni nyina ne ye eya Seahorse 50-50 engine coolant ye na Ghana fa agiatum omo won Grace Maudo 3367 coolant and 1090 coolant was Ghana phone tuturu me kai mon kwaji bi omaimu asoya wodom tonton cars won yema de ubenya de afri ho was lubricant shops ko na kwaji bi from 0244 577 559 tie 0244 577 559 and 0540 424 386 onsa ebetimi akomo mamemfa wei empil so na menka se tabia heba center oshola sembom na dasui na de ntia meka nsembo a meka amanfo agiatum tabia heba center ne se no wose wanum ato honam ya oya untumi ne dia tabia heba mesha ya numbi ena afesu tabia heba capsules ya wode aba se ye no na wo mo constipation ye mo atuo atimu na usisi mu kaodwe onum bie no wose na eboa pa enkoda woni mfirihyedu godwenum mama tan so ya mama enkoda no fo mamomfa monsa enka okanshi drug lane ena obehu omo from 0243 686861 and 0245 749206 na mesraw enko microphone kase ebia mankasa yi na Quick Credit Investment Microcredit Limited say wamugusua omo bosia no hwe ne fe na hwe na kono na tu fie ni de bosia to awo wase de na ohia amanfo pay startup loan ebi per emergency loan ebi per salary loan working capital loan existing business loan omo ye ni nyina hwe what is ke ba beboa si won ketu abi enti ya from Quick Credit was na dem no fra womo ewo 059 69 20 833 tie 059 69 20 833 wase na eye ni tua no eye flexible pa omo so de ahomachi megina wo so de ohia ne eye o ID wo de aba nom no akasa ukro Ghana card eno anu no wate yamfu ya nchire hoy ma back to the studio live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show but of our agri na person can say me quick one then let's deal with the 24-hour economy near running it up but quick one now am so person be source on this budget issues
the friend saying other presentation in the budget for the farming input I'm say can be say okobobusia na ode kwakoye farming na yenje your friends interest bia nti ubenye sika no akwakoye farming asan ababetia mrepem am say eho no a very good friend is saying caption or mention here. Now for you, your poultry sector no so. Or see a better na most can out there yes man. I enjoy interest beyond. But there are other issues a kuma no say yan shene addresses issue na a beboa a be high adrimpa the feeding cost and the cost of chicks that they buy. Before no they were buying 80 pesos at most 1 cedi 20 pesos per chick, and there you buy 12 cedis per chick. Into no say I'm not very careful. Depending the type of birds are whatever no, but the normal friends saying broilers ni we are the buy. So
yeah,
into the cost of feeding and a big issue among pharmacy and this facilities are who resume birds no so we nyat of war nka obetumi aslota ko keep no eno ni ho into no say wo birds ni nya 3-4 months na sa time na so ton omo a na say wentumi anton pe, then the cost of feeding start going up again. Na sa chicks no babet two price no we san say o more feeder na there be nti no me can be say I see enya storage no. Oh, the cold chain no is not there. We need to put these things in place. Say farmers no etumi yes anema na they can then go and store at the appropriate time. We take it for within a period. Now for you know, umpe your friends say akukwa enya no sell ubenya and freshness I can say my imported ones in bay. Then there should be an alternative friends and solution to that. Inti hono e so hwe no omiani na oshemuka na because anya sade a ebe ha adwen na niam na course afidi no ni nyina ye bro. Inti no we must up our production. So and as a target bia ye di be see any so say in the next 2 years 3 years no we can do these things, achieve certain targets. Unfortunately no we have announced it, but there are no targets set for certain implementation no. Into ube when say oh yaka e bia so can so the timeline to 2 years me year no for 2 years into 2 years after 2 years no, what then happens? Oh e be so say oh into wo year no sana before Ansah implementation no crab starting now the next budget is coming. So whatever you announce obey then it has come to naught. Into no yenhwe ho ni ye pa. Into I'm say these are some of the areas now in Kwabena moti a friend is saying departments and agencies and look, we have very good qualified people there. Qualified people, but when the politicians come they begin to think different way. I don't know why.
Are you serious?
So, and you know, they should give them the chance to do what they have to do. Omunim, Yakokrom statistics is geared only towards only one thing: how to improve people's life. Now, unfortunately, no.
But the politicians pick the figures and they massage it.
If they massage it, a big problem. Recently, this month, last month. Statistical Service, Omuka say the inflation cut down 35%.
Yeah.
I would challenge them say it's a big lie. It's a big lie. Because at that very moment, now yes, our figures no. Brewery prices have gone up marginally. So why do you say it has gone down?
Really?
Well, the very things that you used in measuring your friends saying sub basket tomato, how much was the price? Onion, how much was the price? And other friends saying commodities. You go there and it's not.
But they will tell you that they pick food inflation, whatever inflation, then they do a total sum. Fine. So a bit me a kosro, then a bit me a drop it.
There is none that has dropped.
Okay.
There is none.
Okay,
that is
another point.
See, I don't know kosro muma yanka. Say a bit na hona muma yanjina. Internet say we'll still be at one place.
Anyway,
we are not going up. We are not coming.
Man, go for the 24/7 economy. Buta, more opinion on that policy. And say
24/7.
economy.
Say economy or say 24/7. Dada. Eti we nyuma e rani ni efa me ba oye adwuma o NCA. Okwa rani shift. Okwa anwumre a nondua oba anopa. Na obekwa awia no mienu so no apon no ndu. Okwa anopa no nsia opon awia no mienu. Sa 24.
So if say our system that then we don't need to cry for anything.
Me can't simbi. Na mum yenhwe yi say da bia e de ano na yekeka nsem sa weti. Sam. No me abru bi na ya no kana sem sa. Ni ejina. Emwa oman. Sa na ye na no. Ene ete hu. Hweo. CCA, Toyota Corolla. Yenu ya mo crackers. Me twa adwensi so. Toyota Corolla. 2018 to 2020 model. Duty. 55,000. I want to start it. Which is 550 million. Enti car no. Car ni e to no say. Say na e to car no. They say car no duty sa na tie. Me boa wo di bi so bia.
That's the
no, but sir, wait there. I think
minimum.
I think we have said this in here.
One second. Enye sa na tie.
That's true.
Enti they say Yaris na who say what system no park ko say ko bi sa Yaris mo.
It's selling for about 110.
Me buy ya me the Yaris na buy. Yaris na buy isio. Me in 2013. 2013 unim duty me tuya. Me tuya 50 cedis. 5,000.
Okay. So Pepra, at this point, if you have a government that tells you that look, yes, port me pisca, every port. But the more I may reduce duties, taxes at port, the more and Crawford in Beba. The more in Bano, I'm running 24 economy at the port.
Yeah.
Don't you see the sense in it?
Someone yaka na so mo asa no mo ka see e wadi tax net no na obi atua kakra inflation ya kan e be kofom because automatically
so then agwadifo agwadifo no would demand from whoever is talking about the 24/7 that look, we need these taxes down.
Yeah, I say me better me 217 na me kan and na me mensa me kan no de di kan me si ohia ni o cha de o ma tax waivers and also o ma tax exemptions.
So
meanwhile also akope bosia and na figure no e be bosia na akope ni jaye na wo de na wo fie na de and also me na yesa mbaka kire o
obaka kire so ebi a enyuma ni bi wo wa obi ba ya yes o man incentives mo timi dis enyuma no bus system no
entimi ni sika they say me wa ahunye hiam entimi ni sika me de be ma nti ye ntwan me ho tom ya me de be ma no susu ntimi nga.
But yes,
yeah.
You have a point.
Me ye practical economy o. Me nya mu book mu de ani bi. Me ye odwadini. Me passport mu trader na atwero. Me man cho businessman o. Me tro trader. Enti me ye practical economy. Me see me ho hia me. Na ma ba na ma hu me nia kwampoku. Ota decide di me oba na me mama na 100 Ghana say kwa me 100 Ghana say ho no me de ma na o si o emu bi wo ayi nima ho na de party me kwa akoto bi adi me kwa me koto be say o si be statistic na say kwa say ba ka 40 pe o say ai say eni ma for bi ka ho ebi nu o hia ni ono okodi mu onima me so me da no mani mu onima it doesn't make sense. All what I'm saying is now we are in crisis. And we are trying to manage ourselves. And to ye manage ye hono. Nasi ye see a better idea. Yen chaye. Ya unju ani yen chaye. Emra ye ho achire ani ye chade. Ana tu mesi eto no. Ekwan ye fa so gige to no. Enye. Menka se fa bitum. Menka se te so. Na mo mesi yen fa kwampa so ne gige to no bia ntua bi. Ne enya no dodo. Ye ne sa we go tie hwe. Bobie, mami ka sencho. The ye ni say all the signals we are sending ni say and so obi bia adwuma na ofa nipa.
Yeah.
Meanwhile no
private
sector no and na fa nipa more.
It's the engine of growth.
Me reasons am gina so nyina ne say obi abie shop wapa nipa omo package wafa nipa omo hyehyɛ wafa nipa omo siesie ho wafa nipa omo tagi enom ne ade saa shop no wo so onye VAT aye 22% sane omo ka kire me no fine enough ade a oton commodity na oton eye merchi maka ni pipa o eye merchi saa merchi no ebi sun bi eno tax bi ana so enti bo no be den ebe kofo dia signal na wo send signal wo send ya ne say e ma me nkoto ade e wo store mu bieu me nto ade e wo table so why the whole table so wafa obi the egu apampa so no wafa obi you see it's not fair. That is all what Guta is saying. Yes, tax no VAT ni je, but uko wiasim ba bia VAT no ye ni nchichemu ho. VAT a valued added tax. A consumption tax obi obeto ade na tua. Na se nipa kro obeto ade no, if there's no compulsion as my boss dey bia oka no. Na se ehye bi e wo no so se ono kro obeto ade na se oje krata no. Because obi ho ono wato no table so the same thing. Omo na no obi to no table so onye VAT no. Obi so was stock to am oje a flat rate of 4%. Obi so ono no abo pa afa nipa wo for omo abi shop kese no a otua ne tuo nyina ye bibia no ono mom no wo do osakwa akoto no so say ontua 22%. Na ade no bo ide.
Oh so ade no na e ma me encourage you omo say mo big shops no. Mon chance en fan emunioma ngu apampan so fan so man kwala
afa wan asema obi wan adwen ode ba
now me trust
na no bo wie no e be ma yetimi afa obi
o man no nyeye
ye betimi afa obi
e nya nipa no afa no so apampan no
oh
wafa obi aduma we nya sapa na mde ama wi
me say wan hwe
aban to na oje no oje kura mfa nkoya de papa penkwala fanuoma ne so omo nkodwom omo nkotomra store no on ba o say ya tax what
ka ensam a ye kan nyina no ye kan asam a mo gigi atuoi mo kan ni say ye ni logistics dia ni logistics eni ni pom be ye adwuma no hwe ye ma ba esu no awie university o mo nya adwuma just give them a target say oh wo dia fa ha area ha wadwuma nie wo ya dodo na wo ye no eno ne ye be hwe ho atu a oka enkura ya bai obaye
commission obeji
enti won asema ye kan ye nka asem bia ye yi o na eto no bai mu na mom entum na obi antua bi eno so nti obi antimi nye
Guta.
yes
More try to engage Kenufuriata one-on-one.
oh ya engage no na se eto yi ya engage no sansem we nyina kan hwe me
Moka okasai.
se o se ye ya kan de na stakeholders ne do so obi su be kan de osu be kan de no obe yim no yim wie no ya onsa ma ho bi o ye betia ne wo ka ti se de wo kan ye nti na je se ma be mi suma be yi ano ha so nka o wie a na ko sa frɛ na ko ka se na me ko ka na bi a di ko de nye but ya omo nka bi o omo nsa ma chiri ye be hu ana ko ka ne se ya se na me ka sa na ti o na nsa mi se asama me ni mu kan ayi IMF eya ade pa omaba omni na mu hwe ya ye blemu IMF no ni ade misremu a moma yen direct ye bibia ne mfa nhyɛ oman mu ne yen nwene nya yi omo bibia ye ka kire omu bia ye wo se wo ba beje bosia e na wo se bosia na ba beje no condition da ho me be se me hu se me bosia no betimi atua na e na wo cheche mi se kwan se na mefa so a metua na mom ekwan na wo fa so no wa na wo chechire mu wan shaw enti ya ye blemu omo a me edu ba bia ya me nka bi fi se ma miti omo na asem ya kwa fa so gi atu me ka kire omo they were surprised and fair enough do you know something omo create ayi no wo GRA for office na mom omo pam GRA for nyina and on see stakeholders no yen ka ebo so asem and na me so me kwa na me so a me dwomfo ma no omo ton tomatoes no ade na me di omo di machi no omo kan se na ye ton tomatoes asem a omo kan e che na matene no me see abrofo no ti omo hwe anim no mo bom tiri nkosa mo tim say hey economy ne ye papa wo gutafie ye ne e kan se ne esitie ah masa na me see se VAT no adenti na se ye chiche miensa onti se ye beja sa ade no VAT na nye ye da me na me ka kire wa na nya na so ne African me metena dem an Canada so enti ye ya ka se etuo ne esi ye pe ne de chichire man me odwadini me supporto me ko gyina ba bia me gyarefo me no ma na ye adwuma omo educational ayi platform nyina me te so me bompa ye se aban bi obeba bia me ye mafamu de eno na ye ekura ye kokomu ya ye kohun fefefe de nyina ye to ene de ye kuro no na mom omo fa to no on eto bia
disturb your man for
no me de compliance level no e wo fom bia no e mato no nkoso
mfaso bia ni so
e mato no enkoso wunya de opese wa achieve no wunya fi se e bia ne support ade ya menu e kan na omo de doge no omo de yese enti ebema wo projections abe ni nyina no onsanka na nso hwe wo de hwemre bia benchmark yi o reduce ye wo ye niam bi se wo de ohwe ya
those were the days now those were the days
flexible.
Those were the days who reporter. So who bookie appointment? It may take you 2 days.
Ansah na what me ya
because a man for obedu na trucks no. Ya share.
Why?
Into ye for day one. Day one sometimes it stretches into day 2. Into ye bookie in na me say more containers is here na me MBB area. Obeje dey say me bookie a minya time for you ya.
Okay, thank you Yango. I agree. So we are talking about the 24-hour economy from food and beverages. From a point of view, what do you think? It has become a point of discussion, and minimum somewhat from Momo's side, you know, and you are into production. What do you think?
Yo, thank you. But my main call,
Fat
tax na sem no. Me mboni te wona afi me mbra. Your friend is saying, "Oh, VAT no." Ghana ha. Even sequence na editua no in different schedules. Odikaka, it's here 22%, 4%, and 3%. Nina VAT crew and 19.5%. A service charge for no. That's what they give. But VAT in the fire by no 1995. And yes, implementation. Your president, Edi Enimuka say, there be VAT no more de ba no a killer for the ordinary Ghanaian.
Yeah.
Until no yen to me engine to. And omukaya na they agreed on a certain percentage in Tiemfani Juma. Na one gin to muno, Nanka Wabe, Nanka either you scrap it or you bring it down. So, Nembomuno, under your tutelage, you know, your VAT no, Aqua could do sa figure say 19.5%, 22%, 3%, 4%. So, imposing hardship on the people. At the time, no more buy, you know. That time, you know, IMF yao. And I, Yebisa says, sign on by Yambeji, says, can you try back? Then, under President Rawlings, no more said, look, Kwesibotri, Nana LED sa your friend saying, VAT, no, what you are, a one-time payment. That is how it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
Mun nisikano. Na mbe ne say, mbe jiskano upfront. Nti agigi wia. At the end of the day no. Wa wetua no. Bana beye o filing. Input and output. The difference na wo mu no. Will pay you back. So you get your money back where you are paid in excess.
Okay.
So are there no. Nti no implementation was also once. But in this case, at the time, you can say you implementing new VAT now you 12.5%. That was 2017. So you can see now you can say 3%. What happened was the input output no, was taken off. In Jumani Bibi Yesikashi. it's an abandoned chess high scan am I so are there no intino the essence and as a concept no our model yes have that no is to make it a one-time payment, but unfortunately you pay at the port of entry.
1,
You go to your warehouse, you pay.
2.
Then, if you are not lucky and you are not the final consumer, it goes to the third retailer, you pay. And
3.
you the final consumer, no, then you go and pay again.
4.
You see the cascading effect. So are they where they ba. Into the say VAT there, you can see VAT, VAT, value added tax. So where I don't add value, I don't pay. And why I add value, no, one item.
One item.
You know, once I make sure VAT no was so that no, the person who is coming to pay for it is only for recovery for me. It's not for you to pay and pay government. You know, the way I'm no, your tax system, no, we need to sit down, look at it, and then baby, entrenching. Let us pay for taxes, but we must be responsible how we collect the taxes.
Okay.
That is how it's supposed to be.
Okay.
Now going back to the 24-hour economy.
Yeah.
What's the manufacturing sector no? Every baby, year night shifts.
Yeah.
And you know, if we talk about 24-hour economy, and I say the shift system is to enhance productivity. You relax and do it at the time that it will suit you. When that service is being offered,
Okay.
in that at that time. And you know, uyo bia uye wejuma na se production sector no. Ufi say me fa nipa and 9 and say so mun na be juma at the same time.
Okay.
And you know, ma minchi chem na ensuti ye nyina na. Ebi ba no pa they will go. At the appropriate time omo pon wa na omo so call. Then the new set will come. Until at best, what we can do is to reduce our, your friend is saying, working hours to maybe 4 to 6 hours. So people can go into a company and work for 2 hours and walk away.
Exactly.
Take your money and go.
So which means a day you can do like 2-3 jobs.
Jobs.
If you have the strength.
If that opportunity is offered, you can do that. And if the atmosphere also create that, say bit me sana, we can do. Papa yotie, ya can sana. Obet me sorry ahumachia could be in the shop. Because me my friend say, eja minya nema we, but bet me abasa amre we. But in that metie, se me free me jumem na me kwa boso kaya. I'm marking time. Either I leave my work and drive from my office at Spinters and go down to Abusuka. Me do ono. Either so benya abutre no atwe me and no ko baby. Sa 5 o'clock na so upon. No ko baby because we're tuning in who for that. That's true. You know, I have to come at that time. Me do on me do on tema me kono ko. I've also wasted more hours without getting anything out of it. But it creates an ambience for people to relax and do their job. Now, you know, the benefit of it, you know, is good. Say, we should improve the security in our country.
That is the demand.
So now, you know, you share areas, you know,
security, energy, and taxes, because most when say radio stations, grano. Because the light bill. Well, you can pay.
And you know, now say if really the way I think, you know, Sasana Canada, then we should open up. Our economy needs to open up. We should and now you're about 5 in now you're quakoda.
No be
thing come to a sunset, except 1 or 2 productive areas are. And no, still
service areas. Drinking sports, yeah. Any
it is an
area. Will join them be wonima. And I no more.
And you know, if that is the way they want to implement it now, we should allow it to grow with time. It will expand.
Yeah.
If it expands, it's better for the country.
Yeah.
You know, 24 hours, our country is running without any problem. We can do a lot between the hours of 5 p.m. and the next 6 a.m. In Crawford can work because you're lucky in it to be in the U.S. You leave Ghana here and travel to UK and the US. And all the time, your budget, we try to compare ourselves to them, which doesn't make sense. We must look at your environment, you know, and formulate policies that will suit us, that will make the people more comfortable. But advanced countries, no more, it takes years to achieve. Baby, to say, friends, electric assembly. Sure, or no, baby, why you the research? They do. All of a sudden, you want to go into it without any sweat. You want to benefit from it without any sweat. And, you know, when we travel outside and we're able to do multiple jobs, then in our own country, we should also give it a try and see. Say, multiple jobs, you know, a bebwa. Na yen shesa 8-hour work na ye no. Na bosume so you work for 31 days and not 21 days, and then they give you a pittance salary.
Yo.
Well, say to me, yes, Adiana, you can gain benefit more in your income. As against, you will sit for 30 days and then they come and give you 1,000 Ghana cedis, 500 Ghana cedis, and then you are not able to do anything with it. But this system, if it's practiced in this country, depending on how they go by it, I'm sure we stand to benefit from.
Okay, so quick comment on your YouTube page. Selfie says, Bobie, I brought C class to Ghana, and the price, that is in reference to duty, was something else. Trust me, I have to just ask the shipping line to bring back my car to the US of A. It's really bad. Yeah. Amaza, from Momo's side, importers, 24/7 economy.
From my side, as an importer freight forwarder, no. To say them it is already a system that is running. Within the port doesn't sleep. Unless, weekends we work. Me containers Sunday. Because sorry, me be containers. The only days we don't work holidays. But
so which means doable.
Doable. But you see, it is the incentive for someone to work or run a manufacturing plant or a certain job at night requires one security. Because say me a retail shop and I'm a wholesale shop and they expect me to run all through the night, I should be provided with some level of security. 2, the resources to make things work at night in this country. The only things that seem to work at night, usually a Friday all night. 2, most of these entertainment spots, Ashawo, Sebi, any drinking bars, ne pubs, those ones are already working. So the 24-hour stuff. But the question is, say may run a 24-hour production or retail or shop or anything, what incentive am I getting? Apart from ABI security, I mean, what incentive? If you can tell me that you can run maybe your factory, if you can run your production center, so around 1 or 2 a.m. Okay.
For example, this year banks in no, close to 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
So running a very good business. Na junior sika day. But on say ATM booths no. Uko baby to say outsider.
They receive cash.
You can pay in.
Yeah.
Okay. I had the enemy who say son of my
usually with backless. Yes, backless.
On say selective.
Yeah,
but
which means if we agree to say you see your push the 24/7, that's where these things comes in. Say na you make me a drop iska because me ya na you
On Babaji.
Okay.
It's a hope on another security in war. So on your own, no. You know, if someone is willing to go that stretch, mepon 1, mepon 2, but 2 no. What am I getting? What is the incentive? Obama me some waivers. Obama me some level of
which JM Rezi?
Yes.
Yeah, Rezi tax
they should be involved.
Then even no say or no junior say companies no more production the night no because of electricity bill no. Ebinu wa anajo they should be able to create lines on be you or matoso. So that they will pay less.
Yes.
Now, sir, electricity cost no mere burden.
Those are all incentives.
So
those are all incentives. If the system would allow for it there, take it from me, you would have people who are willing and ready to here me bu have me container in now say me they call warehouse because of baby a warehouse within Okanshi. Within Okanshi. So within Okanshi, ube do hobe 11. Na kaya boys na say omo twen.
Lavia anajo.
Sometimes we do kantamatwa. Omo yi omo nyoma between 1 a.m. and 4 a.m. Because by 4:30 no people are coming baby I will truck nisin. AOB sitting area for business. Into that industry is already working, but we need the government to give people the assurance to enhance it. No, what the government is going to do. What is it? Because we are a country of talkers, few doers.
Yeah.
I will come in just briefly.
And come a boss one no.
I'll take it from there. Sure. Adia Jomahama Kano. Politician being or Ghana Hawaii Sadi I come to that conclusion that Ebineo.
Saying it is one
No
thing.
meba. Adia Jomahama is not sitting down to brainstorm. Before he spoke about it, he had gone round consulting. In fact, he's the first person who has ever done the People's Manifesto in this country. You didn't see that. Say, there be a man penny be so obi person be man penny or say, me ba me yes amount to abama me or say there be. Wa be man penny da. Wa ka bi da. Say me ba me yes amount. But there are two things here. One is the master and one is the servant. Masters tell servants what to do. The people of this country are the masters. The electorate. They are the masters. The elected is the servant. And for the first time, I want to be your servant. I won't play the master. Say me na me won nyansa wonim die. Enu nti no me ba be ye we amount. Debbie, let me come to you, the electorate who wants me to be your servant, and ask you, my master, what you want me to do when I become your servant. The first time, ebi see that. And until all kasano, okay, security. He has already mentioned security because he knows, sir, you cannot run a 24-hour service. Now, Ghana Police Service, for instance, they go to sleep like we go to sleep. The few ones that you see in the streets of Accra or in town, they are sometimes discussed as the most unlucky ones, patrolling, wire barrier.
Yeah.
And onuna ojehono kwabra du anho anadwo na uhuna. I say, oh, a pitiful hatter. Uhune say, ye koda on the ojina ho. Oh. Meanwhile, senye say ye nyina ya koda. And ke be hu ne normal say oye na dwuma. What I say?
Yeah.
So call police station bia after best 7, 8. The police personnel a ube hu no wo during daytime no ube ko no obi ani ona aka nipa mi onipa no mo ti ho.
I want to be your
office.
I want to be your policy at time crowd was actually.
I now set what bread. These are things that happen. And you know, John Mahama is not discussing a 24-hour service in a sense anyhow. No. But he's discussing the broadness of it.
That we can
approach it. Very easy to do. Very easy. And he is mentioning how you can incentivize Obia. Ebetimia buanama onuso afeni padodo adwuma. Ama marane shift.
Like what?
They say
Papa agree.
Papa agree ti hey. Say our factory bi na ebia ensuo factory. Not to do for meaning say ensuo factories ni bi running 24-hour. Ebedura no pa no na omo plants na ye adwuma ma ensuo na ye more ama boys na omo kwose ensuo na koton no. Ubedura no masa line. Say sa boys no say nya say omo kofa enioma na anajo na omo de kwa akoma omo ko supplier obekọ na nipa krada enko be fa de na anajo no e de akọ on tra no pa ko se akodi kiu so what I say. So this is about how we are all able to put our hands together. Look, John Mahama is welcoming ideas. And you say waka and static. He is still making inputs. And he called on TUC, for instance, to make inputs. And he is calling on all other civil society organizations. In fact, says here will be big. Also, no,
use microphone.
Okay, so
sorry, but
my information is on here.
yeah,
on the same matter.
No, on several.
Sorry.
Broad
sorry.
issues.
Sorry.
On
several other issues.
Okay.
John Mahama.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You see, what John Mahama seeks to do, no, is one of its kind, and I think, let's embrace it. And more to the point, Kwabena, you're president, and your president. Say you go school na ocho na you can say waiting baby. Na ya trust say correction or correcting. This is the time I think Ghanaians have an opportunity.
For the first time.
I don't want to play the MPP NDC after all. See, but media we media many budget because it will tell me I'm not a team.
Yes,
almost started. You see, John Mahama has become president before. All these Nyoma Yeka were port one in your manual. The last time I went to his office, now we share importers. He wants to find out what will best fit a system like Ghana. What you say? Untimi for Singapore system ne maha. Because omudiano the way no moye no. It has transformed itself for years and about this quality. Like the Turkish one.
Yeah.
You see how Turkey for the NTN no.
Where the major
No.
The Singapore
We are having a conversation.
The Singapore business line. Omo system no. It is trade enhancement. Inti eyema obia owo an idea for trade make Singapore the hub. You know the confusion we have in this country. Our port we don't know if we designate it as tax base or trade enhancement till a certain government will make that distinction.
Okay.
Say our port is going to be for trade facilitation, not necessarily tax issues. No. We would suffer what we are suffering now. Into JM idea, if he would really make the port a trade hub again, what it was under J. Kufuor, what it was under Mills, what it was under Hima, those were the days. Transshipment goods, trucks, Ghana, running out of the country are in their thousands. Now transshipment goods goods in transit in this country. You will not get more than 100 trucks moving out on a daily basis.
Yeah.
Why?
Movie Cote d'Ivoire.
So which means it's doable.
It is doable.
Because if we have experienced it under Kufuor, if we have experienced it under Mills,
and under
Mahama,
yes,
then which means we can just go back to the drawing board
and do it right. Oka Singapore na they are not really bothered on the taxes they receive.
No.
Truth is, where they are obefa okwanso, where they obetia to, where they obeto fuel. Intino your port becomes a trade hub. Everybody from Mumbra. So one of the challenges I'm having currently, and many maybe yeah, tonsu, maybe my brother who is an engineer.
So which means that then James should start working on the port taxes.
Let us designate our port as a trading hub. Everything else will fall into its place. We're discussing something. Our roads now are in a more deplorable state than it has ever been under the Fourth Republic. The reason is transshipment goods now almost loaded bear 3 containers into one truck. Almost the bear fire council. They are not paying toll. Nothing. They are not paying anything. Nothing. You know the funny thing? Almost do Togo. And do Abidjana. They offload everything. No much because the French is not going to allow you. Say ube bu omo axle load so. No. Into ube yegu when yegu they will confiscate it. But they obefa axle load so obe tiaka the same load.
Wonderful. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizens Show of Agri. And go on I think my time is up. Quick one for me about a quick one. Hello. Oh, Kwame okay, over. Yeah.
Okay. Going forward.
Over more just 2 minutes.
Oh, you can't taxes the same. And yet, you will be imposing higher taxes. No, the country moves forward. You lower your taxes so that everybody can come into the tax net. When we pay and the expenditure goes up,
and that is the
money is raised for revenue.
That is the suggestion from Pepra and Amponsa. That munyana obiantimi mremu.
That is it. There can never be. I say yes, na ye in every one. Ebia, or mobile consider in your case, or the Beko Parliament in COVID presidential special levy, the 5 component of levies, fence and network charges. No, Nina yin free or Papa, freight forwarder. Before and so be falling the papers, or non a ton data. It has nothing to do with network. Okay. I say he pays for himself. Sasuna may yet self-declaring woman officer. Me use me data. Into why the need for us to pay all these components in there. So we have to look at it.
Anyway. All right.
Yeah. Nyame aduma me echina. Me babe discuss it dan pare.
Okay.
On ade bi wo ho a menua wo ye ne se nipa eyi ani free wasem so wo de bia obesa kofa asem fufura
ya dia na
won say wapam wa transfer Alex Mensah the staff officer ni oba wawo and wo say Friday na that Thursday
so Alex Mensah
na okobe kwai no
what transfer no
what transfer the staff officer what transfer
and the staff officer
ni staff officer and ema mienu omo ye na adwuma kwabra oba wawo fani se wawo na yes ya transfer a time adan o boss aya ma me benya asem ti no a time keke
o ada wo ye no ada no na
transfer no
but enya sada no it doesn't take effect from that day
o see yan transport officer afra ba ni say yes ye me fa onko
anyway
what all right so the dictatorship is that
imbust about Mesa police ni edro Ghana for sorry na munyi bi o say a boost to immune system pa top choco say anunso no ede papa nti Ghana for nyi bi 3 in 1 no so mo Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic one more de bright soldier capsules and bright garlic plus capsules one more aba yara I'll be back.
Police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow, and young offense Wabek.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and you're ready for Yadmus Samway Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system Nabribia. Ya Yadiantimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, Drodon dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Yina Etimi Banaso, and Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a whole car. No, you must shoe in Yano, and why you kwan efiri ho enna wo mpo a omo wanyarewa ne dada na omo nom doctor enuro no ennom imbu saba mesha no a emo mo ahoɔden pintin ya wo mo ntimpo sɛ yare ɛhye omo ho imbu saba mesha ɛwɔ kansi ɛne ɔman mu babia yɛtɔ enuro ɛtufo mfrɛ 0246 208496 FDA ahyehyɛ sɛ adwadie nkrato yi magye ato mu sɛ yɛ
aba asɛm sunyi wama batan bra kwa
na wana no regigiu ye
enya hwana wɔhwɛ school nsɛmsɛm dua wɔsafi ahwana wɔfi JHS rokɔ SHS1 wɔbɛtena fi akyer papa
ho iyantra ti asɛm dawi St Andrews SHS for say sabofroma ne results mbampa akonya ohode wɔbɛfa wo be what start SHS1 da waiting result menyanyi that index number baba echi results ne ba na za ba kyerɛ ho na ma wo be yintina fie nkyɛn
aha private school
anye St Andrews SHS are your grade A private school and you be able to school and you go school or what akonya so ho on from open wo be SHS2 onye SHS3 na safi no be SHS1 na the results in be impa wo be gye no see one boarding house ho a oya akono de teachers no so force mo from em wo suadenti wo pass wasi no easy epede wo be general arts business economics agri general science visual art so be St Andrews and main campus no asking for su wakra hadzi you will test it triple last stop 0244 696911 St Andrews SHS we are always in the lead
ago Ghana for media sem dabremo sisi ade wo si dan ya any coin so vo kra esanse Alu Africa we got you covered Alu Africa aye dwumako kese a eba ne nkyɛnse papa edi kru da so any trusts a Ghana ha any wiase afa na nyina ye ne lidie yen ane topo Alu Africa ewa abakwasam edi mu eba no roofing sheet any trusts say ye papa nko ade a eye honom na obenya
mood now there work for me say at least because of the format of the competition, at least we have one more opportunity to prove ourselves. Into between now and a year Monday I have a Mozambique for no matches or more that I will TV so near here and ensure say whatever strategy I just almost planning to get us a result against Mozambique. Nyamia Doma or move to implemented those strategies. Now you see we need so much.
Ma membusa inaki any Bukari umu na omo mood to say.
The patrol between studio view.
Inaki Williams any Bukari na omo mood at say.
Oh, in fact, no more in our mother for into Mekaisa and Ra. Omuina be chair where we make zone normally certain American who be chairman press ebusabu south question here international journalists who hope omumi na omuni be ankapa because naturally they were all disappointed in Yaki say the Kaiser first game of Rampo na you try na be person anything for more and say on you be ankapa and Ra crowd na fire west put Musa Brancy and Ra we let's not forget say Sebi, you won one man on me, and taking that decision to play for Ghana about 2 years ago. It's in the first ever African Cup of Nations. It's who to so upon the home of the empire, but unfortunately, and Kwabena, Osman Bukari, so and Robert Muna or no Sabe Egypt for as I say, second equalizer. It's who to say no, so why you're very down, or no, so why you're very, very disappointed at. I'm just hoping say or more who tell Honome between Saturday and Monday no technical team no bet me motivate you more so no munyo opportunity be wa or mo bet me perform
Mame emuso say see Kevin Ashaba ku bema ento mu ko omu wonsia o mama first half o mama first half Egypt ewo 2 points yes you are 1 enti ebe yeni
enti na yaba be pie mu e stadium ha no ma yaba be hwe kepe de Ghana for the unu se match na ya de if you no match no call na wi ya na yen na ya fa ya calculator sa na ye all the brand simultaneous expression this and ye mani na ye see say the match we study kepe lead by a long goal no so omo win omo benya ma no do no in here with the 6 points. Na Egypt ewo biru Mozambique ewo baako na Ghana so baako the Cape winning match wey dia despite what happens in their final game no almost qualify as league leaders because almost 6 points na the best in the final game so and a better see no Egypt will two almost me enya win against Cape in their final game benya 5 points no more the second Ghana say we win here match na ye benya 4 points na ya total 3 you talk to 3 per the rules of the competition you talk to 3 you bet you qualify but a bet na the a bet or other groups also the best 4 placed teams out of the 6 groups no stand a chance of qualifying. You see at this point there the Cape we near almost one team Egypt already Cape final match me sure so almost last na beguso no more to me win your second it's just say a match no matter what happens no ye Mozambique which is the last game no just say to me the last near gusu ye ko draw na say ko kwasa no mo share dia then one say be kwata me bad na say bia me bedroom cry and match so come ampon
enkaya fa aye enkranza wan ubedua fa enkranza wura mampo na chese o me kankra kra
asa ni mo say no answer me ko me hotara na fa back na fa doma echi hono
fa
doma echi hono ma na me ne mu ami bi pie mampo an ma pembe bia
wa wura fie da do bag yakoto na odwiro ho
ho ba bi no ma kwa chese me wan na sa kire ma dia na say ye kan say
to some baby no akofo do bad yakosi wada odwiro ho but come on a more serious note would this a black star coach we ekoyi because another say na man for kasafa ne changes ho your first match ni say changes no a man for kasai second and changes no ekoyi
unia yeyina ye coaches but on open no ye head coach inti sabi yeyina ye betimi aka say yenyi ni any one be make changes no inti na fa coach no na ono aba be take decisions no Brony Free be training no sabi yeyina ye ni ho abrofofo nso de sabi enye di no mo de bo ye de o modern bo obey wo training no so no per the rules of the competition no ye nya akwanya ehwe sima edu numpe normally o mo training be 1 hour 1.5 hours nya de so 1.5 hours so na say 1 hour no ye nya mu 15 minutes spend here ain't no say at the training session no say mrantie no who went to me am more modern dia ebe dey so benya akwanya. But this is the part where it gets interesting. And now you understand say I didn't maybe or field the player we not on field the player we make I say you know them I and say and yes say be a old player needs ya kind keke and not say be a player no deans and one say okobo o share opponents no o share ahodi o modeba o hear bo modebo o hear taxes or mobile now so we decide say based on the materials available to you no also be you kwejo and also be you kwame and also be you kofi and yes say be a step you almost sorry I no be kofi mo ana ama bodebi.
The party call opposition. Ain't it 2 terms near or your opposition MP? Now, me tremo say. Madam, I say. Nanya, nia me pe a trene say. Abra na ban ewoso a oye DC muhu ejuma oye 2 terms a wabeye MP na ban ewo opposition na me ka kire mo say 2025 7 January na ban eba NDC saba na se NDC ba me meye o mampanyi me ni abrantie yi ensema ya nananum nyina ekan ye efa akwan ene saa nyoma ni nyina omobo so me ne no ebeye adwuma ni a make sure say saa nyoma ni nyina ye be ya amamo eza Enfie watchini ahokyere ene ohia akyekere ye nyina enso ebinom de omo ayeye papa sanfie watwi na omo de omo adwen ne se election ye disika na eto enti mo a mote ye ko asenof sika de na ebu obi biara wo ho yeba ni ama 200 cedis se koto aba ema obi na samote ni ase no for ye omo ye den omo ji sika no ena omo ye den ena omo to omo aba se na omo pese omo to no sa na meka eha ye de sika beba se ye de betomo sika no je eyawodia na siebo huna ose bosom ana bibi swai se woji sika na obeye sei mepe a kire ose bosom bia enchew waawu sika na obi de waawu sika sambe mawa bosom bia eni asase so a ebeye obibia enti minim say ya de sika beba ya de nyoma beba bibi omo de beba bia mesremo monje mamompo monje enso emre ne duru ho a no atomo aba se ne fata o mampanyin kupo ne ka na asem o se hwe wasetena nato abapa hwe wasetena nato abapa minim se Ghana ha nipa dodo na omo hwe omo asetena ombe hu se fie wotwi omo asetena no assign nechi enso nipa
on Accra FM 100.5 tune to the citizen show Nana Bobie Ansah
wa mabe abarna wum lahbal nyaxsum asbir dalat kurga yo point ne pergele nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah muni nyatum ban yabga ka borna ay wun ya to nyaxsum ko twekane ban la akun nana Bobie Ansah kabuhun lahbal suma tumban yabga nana Bobie Ansah muni nyatum ban yabga o twekane o twek kan yarama o twe ne bjelba atia nyanwu otweba onyelo mabia nana Bobie Ansah tumban yabga nyu
inkuku ya kabang adibiara durefu ya wo fere na fu na nso ya asase durefu ya wo fere ne siw adenti efisa asase ne panyin opanyin ne hira opanyin ne Kwabena Bobie Ansah sasere kukuku da bi ochi mekwan no di nkampro obebare bia na wabebare daily graphic ne daily guide memunsem asai magana fu eje na kurum muntie eje ntetireci onamo so wadoto nsura akorokraw Ghana fu se ubeshi akwache wo kwanchen no bema achenchen ache wo kwanchen de eni ankako awrukwa chakra chenchen no ma ne yechen achenchen na se poto ni be poto kasa mafia na efi potofi nti Ghana fu ntie Bobie se obi abo ma wabo ni bi mu watu Bobie na obi so obesan abo obia boni bi na dan obobia Ghana fu beti amanye sempa Bobie wona Ghana fu nanti ubiribiri wona won nanti umprempren mo nanti ubiribiri nanti umprempren
ebi didi ebi de ekomode wom enfoni Carlos ne Ansah ne Mustafa ne nkrofo masa da bia de achi ade sen so mu di kase ho atrantwie twi ye ka atrantwie a atse ayi kinagate fo a omuti si so a chese so okọ na wo ba kase ho de omude ho aye okusie a wayi chino no
Monday afternoon ya mamu nyina ha mamu akwa ba bebe bia wotu enka bia no ya mamu akwa ba ebio ayi your friend say okay so Kwame I ha disaster no esi dabe 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago because we came to work on Friday, right? Saturday, Friday na najono ene esi okay date no. Okay, so since then no your fans and share then share but Citizen Show has been running Nana Mejako KOJ edomu nyina ase ene team nyina the management ase edomu a motimi frɛ eye adwumaru a founder man shedin nyina na yedamu ase mo a motimi frɛ eye management hye omodi nyina no edamu ase nyaminti se niema bi se sinase onipa enkwa edeso wo ho a ya no onipa nkwa no more precious though yes in ya de nanso awurade nti adwumafo ni nyina nyame de yenkwa echeye enti yedamo ase mo support mo mpaye ya mode etai class media group CMG achi yedamo ase pa nyame nshira obibia. All right, so we are back. Emunsam no bebre edoso but the cabra boho. We need to move on. Whatever it is, we need to move on. It's part of life. And the basic biano unyame nim at the crontia ye dasoria or maniema esi se ompese ebesia o maninsi but ononkwane nim ononkwane tiase. You see, sometimes in life Many people are one tiasie, but one day, everything will make sense. One day, everything will make sense. Yada mwase. Mwa mujina mu, mwa muso mu, yada mwase. Let's do this.
Yakaikana
thank you. We are back. Mame, video be and show. And a wanchi video. Na video no men ka bibia me pesa wa ohwe video no. Just watch it. And you can do your own deductions. I won't say anything. Okay, so when Chiman no more clean up. When Chio no more clean up. When Chihine and then a dom no more clean up. And me person share video we. Me de men ka hwe. Pacho bu volume ni ba nya fe na bedroom ni kaba ayo. All right. So yeah, just watch this video. Just a teaser. Just watch this video. We are wire deductions. Na yanko. Just watch this one. Na ushe you are the ube hunu no aka kire me. Me be say wo hwe. Na wo ka ade a hunu wo video no mu e kire me. Me be say hunu
abusiafo wanchifo abriki record no enra Saturday 3rd February 2024 ena record ni break here abana wanchifo eyomo general cleaning before general cleaning we no the whole Ghana senka ope ekuru 5 amugates ayfin pa nanka wanchika ho uyi kumase ne akra free ho but CCM no kasai se ope first 3 in crew Ghana see amogates ni crew mu ayi nitia wanchi eka ho bi we doma hin crew free ho wanchi bit my second and a third anything wanchi my he organize general cleaning for wanchi e bia na wonim wanchi my he one che kokono in the high when she ran about banners next case near signboard that is winning and meet clean abusiafo when she for a break record no enra Saturday 3rd February 2024 and a record ni break here abana when she for ayomo general cleaning before general cleaning we know the whole Ghana senka ope ekuru 5 amugates ayfin pa nanka wanchika ho uyi kumase ne akra free ho but CCM no kasai se ope first 3 ekuru Ghana see amugates ni kuru mu ayi nitia wanchi eka ho bi uyi doma hin kuru free ho wanchi bit my second and a third anything wanchi my he organize general cleaning for wanchi e bia na wonim wanchi my he one che kokono in the high wanchi run about banners next case near signboard that is
winning enyanwanwa enya de ayi ntibi dane ayi ojaba gabas bi say they are tearing down Baumia's billboards anyway so Osei Asabre is here. On your Facebook page, Abdul Ganiyu is here. Ubetimi Akache live on it. We have Ati Raphael here. Bobie, good afternoon. Watching you live from Nyanyano, Kasim City. Lottie Jones is here. Ebo Ontario, Ken Farouk, says Bobie, welcome back. May the good soul of your mom rest in peace. Thank you so much. Hasif Reigns is here. Ghana now important cocoa and other things. But manicha another video be I don't know whether a old one or a recent issue, but it's about because my tesi say she say just a imported a cocoa at the free a other cocoa seedlings at the free neighboring countries. But then besides cite this guy there is this guy has or that pedophile, you know, Dana Kufadu team your friend say Jubilee House. Is it Jubilee House or Flagstaff House? Flagstaff House. Okay. So president unim say presidency or Ghana for presidency unim so more a pedophile. They have a pedophile. Yeah, they have a pedophile. Akufo-Addo is working with a Hesi who recommended that John Mahama Ba only 18 years. Yemfa ne mano no rape no. Yeah. Police for Kroma dampare no mteye. They are aware. Omunim obi anka hwe. Akufo-Addo is working with a pedophile. Ewo your friend is a Flagstaff House. The seat, your presidency seat, no, presidential seat, no. We have a pedophile there, Hesi. So I saw this guy claiming, say, your friend is a, omo, aye, NDC time, and so say, or ye bibisa, yeah, I saw something like that. That NDC time to na yekra a cocoa seedlings. And I think NDC has not been able to respond. Me who any respond from the NDC side. So those who are trolling this government say your friend is a cocoa seedlings, no. That's what you know who because I'm say NDC so time or the document be by na unwe. Okay. So we are no problem. But I think I saw something like that. Yeah, me nim say NDC for one because or say NDC so time now omofa cocoa seedlings the free outside eba. So we are yet to hear from the NDC. Me NDC time me minister and I mean so they should respond. Those who were there, I'm gonna say respond. I wish some in Sabeka Dr. Puninenka Mabusa. Say Dr. Punina never a cocoa board, right? Cocoa board. So nka mensaka Dr. Punia Nenka Yabusa Nemuasem not on air, but at least we want clarity on that matter. So but we will find out. We will, and as much as we will find out, no NDC ewo asudie to explain because omuna na share mesa cocoa you know seedlings no cocoa board letter no yeah almost omokofa cocoa seedlings from neighboring countries no. I saw it on Jifa Gununum and other your friend say friends war. And if it has turned out that NDC time the same practice and air Koswa, I think NDC has an obligation to talk to that matter. You see, this is my position. Yeah, building on mine. We are not building a political party. Yeah, building on mine. And on my enchichire yedi nokre. And enchichire on mine. Yemfan kuntumpo. To Akufo-Addo and the MPP, they feel say, if you can lie, what do I say? If you can lie, win power, steal the people, and walk away, that is Akufo-Addo or any family, for any MPP as a political party. That is their mindset, and that is why I don't like them. That is why I don't like them. I don't like foolish people. I don't like stupid people. And that is why I don't like Akufo-Addo and his people. They are too foolish. They are too stupid. they think no. So where letter when importation of cocoa beans from Cote d'Ivoire and Nigeria, the recent one here. And I make us say, has you or why that pedophile? I can't know repum kolano. Jubilee House was a Flagstaff house, no. Or the by I don't know whether he attached a document to this one that NDC so time now or more ekra cocoa beans from outside. Until I make us say NDC should check now. But when you mehu, but me say NDC TMIA because if that is the situation, you don't have any moral right to talk about what MPP is doing today. And I mean, say man for a church or a ni poster say I say anunti na two aba two NDC na mobile mo the same thing. No, there are certain things you see we can't say. I say no cross NDC aban no mahama time omo yes ah e dia no omo hu ya omo ema omo yes ah, which means there is something good about it and they should come in and explain. If it's not true, then this issue explain. Somebody was appointed a Greek minister that time, you know be so. Somebody was there at Cocoa Board, you know be so. All those people should help Mahama to clean the system, you know be so. And those people they are waiting say Mahama ba almost say nyabema ba yes sir. Should we allow them to come and repeat the same mistakes? I mean, ya chichire o man chichire ye mfa kontompo any bone chichire o man. That is why I don't like Akufo-Addo. That is why I don't want to see his face in my life because bone kwasiasem Jimmy or say or mine or destroy mine or jaw mine wako on fa. That is my worry about this current MPP. They are just destroying the country and walk away. They don't care. The basic BNC, the Omani baby anye, and your much someone. You understand? So I beg, as much as we are trying to get those facts right, you know, and this is so because you can't practice something then you go and accuse somebody so and so ye be because they have a moral right because NDC was voted out because of incompetency. So if the competent people are blah 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 blah, but you are wrong, you are absolutely wrong. Anyway, which means what you have to say NDC incompetent. If that is your argument, which means what you have to say NDC incompetent. Okay, Kojofiakba says there has never been a time that Ghana imported cocoa from Ivory Coast, Togo, or Nigeria. That never happened. Okay, all right, okay. So, and America said, we hope. I don't have the facts. I don't have the information. But in America said, NDC time, somebody was voted. Vivian Pong, Bobie, that was the reasons the NDC was voted out, and now James said, blah, 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 blah. That was what reason. If anyway, Kojofiakba say it never happened, but Vivian say ACR at the end of ma NDC crack cocoa beans from neighboring countries. What happened? So the problem they faced at that time, Emma taking that decision. Probably the MPP is also facing the same problem. So what makes the MPP wrong? If that time you did not see it as wrong, and then the who say you're wrong. We can't close our eyes because of politics. Now you can't because no. We can't be zombies. We can't be too stupid. We can't be too foolish. That if it's about John Mahama, we must just close our eyes as if nothing is happening. Anything you're talking about through NDC, if it's about NDC, no. What we want is accountability. Say, okay, Ojaba Gabisi say it never happened. And Americano say, I wish, say it never happened. But whatever, we are calling on the NDC because somebody was the Greek minister, somebody was working at Cocoa Board. They should just put the facts out there. Oh, yenema Ghana for who say you a serious political party, and I know NDC is a serious political party, and I know and I believe that in the coming days, the NDC through Samijemfi, they will deal with this matter once and for all. They will deal with it. Omon tackle no. Oh, omo ma sa kwasi afọ no omo Jubilee House ho no. Omo antoto enema engu abontin just like that. He who alleges must prove it. Muhammad Suleiman, go and read. Go back and read. Go back and read it. When the party grassroots the munimane right. Yakasa monko right. Obi eni say mama nyusu ma dwere kakra say mama ntere me kon kakra. There be right. Every bini and this na sa no motie. Right. And this to be honest. Eya na omo followers ni nim nyansa kakra. To be honest with you, NDC supporters, omo nyamwa ete say wo mako bi wo mu a utimi say a di thread. Omo wo ho. What you say? They are there. NDC supporters by and large, they are very reasonable. Omo adwumu da ho, ono omo kasa. Yes, wa obeshi abodan for no back utimi as small kano ensi po. Those people are there. But MPP supporters jeka jimia womo jimia chain abuadwan MPP supporter abuadwan obi o support Akufo-Addo abuadwan kura ehun won faso chain no wa jimi nyansa nsiso leader no na grenye chairman owiewia state lands make team MPP national chairman flag bearer wabodam womo leader ya Akufo-Addo enye city flag bearer is why fiferi enkoye omu man organizer to galamse omo na eka hwa mo national organizer akwa jimi na bio se hwan no o kasa hu ade kura woka so but ana meka no ye hu so man na ye chechire no man chechire enye joke ye de no kure pepepe ye ye de chechire wo man Kofi Kumabobie, if it was wrong yesterday, so we keep doing same, we need improvement even if it happens under NDC. Should we allow? That is why I'm telling you that say because enkrofo me who ya wo mo a page so no. They are NDC social media guys. And I'm sure Samijemfi who document no or my document ni bi. What do you say? Oh yes sir. Next time oko cast match obi him say you are just trying to destroy your fellow to gain points. No, that is it. You see, I don't believe in your friend say your friend say MPP Akufo-Addo approach of politics. No, me I don't believe in it. Just lie, destroy people. Now if I gain political points, I don't believe it. Jimmy wabodam oya beifo na oya sa niema no. Amemu reality. What you say? So that's it. Yeah, yanko. But just watch this cocoa smuggling. I don't know. Some more information there. You can help me. Now more update card.
Richard. Okay. Yes. Now he has stripped the sun, and in the video is the piece of cocoa under the gravel. So that's it. Richard.
nti na meka sɛ mepɛ update ɛwɔ hwɛ obi a wɔn atumi asesa ayi UJ obi a wɔn atumi asesa tricycles sada wɔn so jɔ maama nkɔmfam no wɔn de wɔn sesa tricycles wuni nipa ɔyɛ saa Baomia sister ne youngest maame ba papa ba o Baomia ne sister maame ba papa ba wɔn yɛ akorɔmfo abusua wɔn na wia tricycles no ɛde kɔ ayi Burkina any other neighboring countries ɔkɔto andi enti mi wei no ɛnyɛ me nwanwa wobɛhwɛ mu ara no na yɛ wɔn a adeɛ mu train kwa ɔmo twitwa okɔkɔ a ɛsi a yɛama ɔmo permit wei bɛkɔm ɛyɛ MPP foɔ no a ɔmo di bɔne a wohu ade koro nti a sɛdeɛ na obi ayɛ ɔmo I don't know. Anyway, so that these are the issues. Now I just want to touch on it. If you are man for later, remember me updates. Kojofi Agbe says under the mills, Mahama regime cocoa production rose to more than 1 million tons today. Under Timothy Baumia and Jack Toronto, the production rate has reduced to 200,000 tons. Yeah, for those figures are there. Those those figures are there. But I think beyond that, you know. If there is any wrongs too, we cannot close our eyes to those wrongs. I mean, we are not zombies. Mr. Erikopoku, please call in and clarify this. Since you are the ranking member for food and agriculture in Parliament. But I think also so no, yeah. Okay. So my producer say, well, Mr. Erikopoku on fa he's not picking. So I think he's busy. And yes, be our said that's a one fa. I think he is busy. So, but the Gusuya show no anytime be a bit me no. Then we talk to him. But we'll be by honorable Erikopokwa. No, I catch and say, yeah, try say you bet me afreno. Said no more sitting cry. Anna, or no more sitting. But maybe he's doing something. Maybe I know busy. And moreover, no onim your landline. What you are saying? Yes, be our share that. One share that. All right, so Solomon Doko says, well, yeah, I like your objective analysis on this cocoa issue. I'm very much sure that during NDC time, we imported cocoa into Ghana. We can argue about other bad governance at the cocoa board. NDC imported cocoa in 2015. All right, so somebody is giving me a different information here. Nanadu says, God bless you, Bob. Maria Adams says, MPP must go. Ibrahim Adams is here. On Facebook, Ebenezer Ben Ellis says, greetings, Commander, watching you live from France. Okay, so France for also say so these are some of the issues now tifri water. But and then we are talking within this week you bet Chiremoniema Ora Mahama aye when it comes to digitalization. Said ye Ura Mahama ye bet Chiremo. Ye bet Chiremo. Ya say Aquano Baumia Baba Bekata. But quick one, just listen to JM on on mine said you will see NDC 8 years in office, what they did to digitalize a year on my way. And I know says ne dia ni mu no Dr. Omane Boama obedim koma across the country akyere obi abehuni smoothness level e wo kroma enche kra but you got JM we know you just but the whole week you better die yes adwuma no ye wia na ba omia omra
I will begin my speech with a quotation I made during the State of the Nation address. And this was in 2015 in February in Parliament. And I said, quoting, "I wish to report that the Eastern Corridor Fiber Optic Project has been completed. The overall optic fiber installation is over 800 kilometers. The fiber has also been extended to the University of Health and Allied Sciences. And this project will open up the Eastern Corridor to the information superhighway and offer not only teaching and learning opportunities, but also bring the digital economy closer to the people living in this area." And so today, the Eastern Corridor Fiber Optic is a reality, as I reported to Parliament. We have developments that are tangible and there are developments that are intangible. Developments that are tangible are those that we see brick and mortar and we see iron rods and everything, and we can touch it and say, yes, development has come to our hometown or to our region. But there are developments that we cannot touch because that cable is buried 1.2 meters in the ground, and so we can't see it. And yet the effect and revolution that it would have on our lives is far more than any brick and mortar you can have. Because communications is driving the economy of the world today. And so if a government invests 38 million euro to open up an information and communication superhighway in an area, it is far more rewarding than any concrete, iron rods or brick and mortar you can have. And so that is the value of the asset you are having today. This is a fiber optic network that, as you've been told, travels for 800 kilometers starting from here, Ho, all the way to Boko in the Upper East region, and then connected to Accra to the data center and through there to the rest of the country. When I came here this morning, we went into the switching room to take a look at the servers that are driving this optic fiber network. And we significantly had a teleconference with two of my ministers. The first video conference was with Ms. Hannah Tete. She was sitting in her office at the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, and we called her and had a video conference. We talked with her, chatted, very clear pictures, very audible sound, good quality communications. And then from there, we called the Upper West Regional Capital, Wa, and we spoke to the Deputy
President Mahama in 2015. Makachi said this week, Juma yeba be yano. Unim, bibia ni wa omdid betu table so a ebe ti John Mahama. Bibia ni wo, nothing. There is nothing, absolutely nothing. Nothing. Inti enade Kofi Bente ho adwuma ne yeba be ye. We no na me di bia bibi so a kire mo. In the coming days, yeba kire wo. Ekwaya NDC efa so amenne enipa ne bi gina ho aye sloganeering ye ka digitalization adani sloganeering kasa ubu so mo say dey na omo ya omo ni bibia omo ka. They don't have anything to say, nothing. Okay, so my send a letter no 2016 letter no my send no, but it's on the page. It's on the page. Because me bamcho obi send me a letter no your friend is Obi send me letter no a almost say NDC crack no. Okay, so fatu page in a Facebook page in a quick one. But I don't know whether it's similar to the current you know, until I make us say with this kind of things those omo editor abonteno it's just fair the NDC explain through their communication bureau. They should just do it. I mean, hey, what is it? My approach to governance is different. I don't think governance should be about lies, and no, I don't believe it. Hey, your mind is and I see a chichire from me, so that ombet me abe abe build ya twaso. That's all. This shouldn't be a problem. All right, so ye bedi ya no nkomo. Now, ya say nyame ya adoma bawomia dabe Tuesday and also Wednesday. Say, Anya Tuesday. Okay, so when you I am say 2016 more Accra FM na kataso akata date no so because you are not dating very important. So what do we be to so I am pacho checking. All right, so request to import 100 metric tons of cocoa beans for processing in Ghana. And your letter dated 14th November 2016 on the above subject refers, okay, we are right to inform you that management has approved your request to import 100 metric tons of cocoa beans from Ecuador as part of your operational requirements for a particular recipe for a customer. However, this should be done only by sea through the port of Tema. You are therefore requested to provide detailed information on the following: name of vessel, shipment schedule, blah 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 blah. Okay, so I don't know acquire any, but more letter back no. Let fasten me. Minim how any we know. Pe. Yahoo Kafui Blazes Bobie, sorry for the loss of your mother. Welcome back. Thank you. Madam Wase. Mama me yako nyina Madam Wase pa. All right, Paulina, my Sally is here. Prince is here. Bobie, tell the government to pay NAPCO trainees allowance. Omuntia, omo discano, omo wiedi. Ekufari ya kromfo, omo wiedi. Okay, so when Musulete no see importation of cocoa beans from Cote d'Ivoire and Nigeria, so the same it's the same your letter dated 22nd January 2024 on the above subject refers. You're right to inform you that management has approved your request to import 2,500 tons of cocoa beans from Cote d'Ivoire and so brofo back no use you. It's a template in the cocoa board ho. A template ukoya NDC de no the same brofo the same brofo popa mo fa Ghana ni bi o team bi apa mo kofa MPP cocoa board o mo brofo no the same thing owa print ato a template into ba no wa yibi na de bia hyehyem oba no wa yibi na de bia hyehyem the same brofo. Let's move on we hesi wojiri kwase no oni intro oni intro enya intro bia no odi we sa the man what ya de omo ya no also ba ka kire the only way eya ebetumi build Ghana ne say asemba yenyi ye political lenses no ento nchen so now you are analyzing ye. In this other biano, we allow politicians to use foot soldiers. No more aquatete, no more dibone, no more aquatete, omudim kwasiasem, no more aquatete. Inti a MPP timer and NDC ya, MPP ya, or say enye dear Bentina now, yes, sir. If you know, say enye good, why I don't know, yes, sir. So don't him said they now, yeah. Ono krade de na ehu de no onim chese wonim se na nye na na wo ye o waka mo say said that first na nya na so nya first na wonim se say ade a wo ye no enye and you are doing it then you are doing it. We shouldn't do that, Charlie. We shouldn't do that. Your mind and we must be very careful because enche yebewu akọ yenchirima obuwa also owu achibibia ni obi so he doesn't care what happens behind him or her. Some of us we care about ye Crawford, we care about ma yenchirima. All right, Charles Mafu says Bobie, you are alive. Inside in Suta Achia. Medamu nyina asi in Suta Achia. Ajeta says check your system. The sound is good. All right, the sound is good. All right, Israel Bruce says Bobie, my condolences, and I sincerely extend my sympathy to the family. Thank you so much. Okay, maminya we quick answer now. Me bo asembi so. Yesi ba omi abekasa. Yenima de crowd abeka. Se ba omi abekasa won kaso Kofi Bentel. But Kofi Bentel, this guy works with Imani. Find the picture to Amame. For Kofi Bentel picture to Amame. Put this guy's picture here. You see, I've been saying this. I've been saying this. They are criminals. Kofi Bentel, these are guys in here. They are criminals. Oh. Kofi Bentel, it's Akuma. They are just stupid boys working in the system. They always do things. Oh, how much mere BT system, no? And he say no, and they talk about fraud boys. Some fraud chain will be this is Kofi Bentel. And to almost say that Kosuya Brofo. And he said you basi share a glasses plain one. No a pepem sireni. They learned it from Akufo-Addo. Our position in the society. In such a way that they use their position to trick the system, to outwit citizens. Because look at this boy, Kofi Bentel. Another scammer. And he, unim, beye 2 years ni, and obi catch him say, Kofi Bentel no mbebo. Unim say Kofi Bentel, me yes I no ada e ya me kase Kofi Bentel will attack Akufo-Addo but on attack Bawumia yes e say opesa tape no you should look for it me yes adwuma no ha kwa me yes opesa de we motrim ko nenjai e say opesa de we me about 1 or 2 years ago me can say Kofi Bentel because somebody from his office spoke to me that this guy is working for Bawumia and he will attack Akufo-Addo government. Now a job only for this stupid boy to come and tell us that we should be fair to Bawumia. And then the fairness and the diakonia. Fair. Fair. Ghanaians should be fair. We should not look out for policies. We should not look out for who is able to run the country. We should not look out for who is competent. Now we should be fair. The fairness, and as I say, the boom mine. One, okay, so much Jimmy. O say, yeah, Ibrahim, madam. Say, I remember. Yes, Ibrahim, I did this. Me, yes, Ghana Nibia or follow me. Adana Biano. Hamekai. Okay, so much Jimmy. Also, did matter. Yet, to a maimu. The only some person beat you or mine just call them young grammar 1 year. Upieba na kankwasi asem. And you see, then they talk about makoye course and my essay Nyansa intelligence. I said, was in school and prepare Jimmy. Where Jimmy? Just imagine Kofi Bentel in school. Only Jimmy Cassie. We are talking about policies. Tell us what Bawumia is coming to do. Obianka said Bawumia who quite say or also pre Ghana. Oh, quite. He's a Ghanaian. He qualifies. But come and tell us, Kofi Bentel, come and tell us what Bawumia is coming to do. oh Bawumia policy die, then we can face it, tackle it. Now for the young debate on. This stupid boy is telling us it is just fair. Now fairness, say okay, so let me do this. Me pacho for the fair and the recent tweet no old one of the trouble recent year fatuo. Let's put it here. Alex Pinto say, yes, you did that. I listened to you. Okay, Ojaba Gabasu says, yeah, Bobie, I heard you. The other time, Messi Bayer 1 year or so, ni na me can't say because somebody called me from his office. Now this is the Kofi Bento tweet now, or tweet for Bawumia any. Or say, every man deserves a fair hearing. We gave President Mahama a chance to be president. The least we can do is give Dr. Bawumia a fair and objective hearing. He is not president and has never been president. I have no doubt he will be better. I have no doubt he will be better. The VIP position in Ghana, apart from standing in when the president is away, and he can't make any serious decisions, it is totally powerless. He is like an advisor. There is a good reason Kwame Nkrumah refused to have a vice president. Indeed, the Minister of Finance has more constitutional power than the VIP in managing our finances, and the EMT has zero power to effect its decisions. They advise the president, who acts through his ministers. I trust VIP Bawumia because he has been the best VIP ever. Even under trying circumstances, he has shown himself not corrupt, and indeed has been effective in delivering some crucial transformations. I am entitled, like everyone, to my belief and choice, and I believe he is a better choice. All the rest of us need to do is give the man a fair hearing. Of course, you're entitled to your choice, but you cheat yourself if you close your ears. So we will open our ears, and you too, you must open your ears. Foolish boy Bentel, open your ears and listen to wisdom. One say, make us say, oh, I said in Kachosi school and prepare Jimmy, what Jimmy, what Jimmy. And this Kofi Bentel is damn foolish boy. What Jimmy? What Jimmy? Listen to him. This guy is telling us. Initially, no se Bawumia any powers as a VIP. Yate, only powers. Oh yeah, name FIFA Abeka say. Bawumia has proven himself to be the best VIP ever, because even under trying circumstances, he has shown himself not corrupt and indeed has been effective in delivering some crucial transformations. Crucial transformations, you know. Crucial transformations, you know. Power Ben will nya the yes transformations, you know. So Jimmy. They are foolish. Crucial transformations now will come as no. Ebini dia point 1. Awa kufu don kwasi akeka ni bia okojina ha maya akwai pi no okọ onka ubusa no se akwai ne da here onka ha me best friend the graduate Kwame Nkrumah ubusa sa dia no aye eche Kwame Nkrumah onka enti we obefiri so no na omo dia atro book na da ho na ne nana no kwasiafo no omo so be kai se ye nana se no ye best president che Kwame Nkrumah. Oh, Jimmy Sem, Yomuni Edi, Ebina Kofi Bento, you know. Crucial transformations, the Bini Dia. You should, as ne write up, no, and writing a nyansa, and yet just brofo, a nyansa. And the crucial transformations, no, then God be a twice here, then the public can debate you well. Then the public can debate you, Kofi Bento. Also, yenyi ya sumini yentie ma yes, ye betie. But also, what you mean to know? You couldn't even mention one. Kofi Bento, what you mean to know? He couldn't even mention one. And crucial transformations, chrono. Now the biasha, aye, blah 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 blah. And yes, aye, blah 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 blah. Now they are show crucial transformations about Miadia Bagana. No, then we can debate you and ask you. I don't know to be here when I wait you want to be here. Also, any power de be. The reason why we are talking about this foolishness, The reason why we are talking about this foolishness, the same thing, and Omiya dear Kufado buy. The same thing, the same scenario. The same thing Omiya Kufado didn't buy. Omiya Kufado, you see, and this is what they do. Kofi Benton, no Nesankwasi Afono. They do that. Normally, I do a musika. Yeah, bro, I'm telling you. Akufado or my way Akufado say no or munyina TM no. Omo brete say omo nam a street no mu no. No. Kofi Benton, they are enjoying life. They are okay. Trust me. They are okay. And they say no, I see a quadruple program for Kofa, a friend say a thief like Baumia, a criminal like Baumia, and sign Fanamra. Obi on in your bar, a via or mine sada, almost via or mine. Ubakacha says Baumia corrupt. Are you for gold no? Cromforno, a Baumia Cromforno. Are you for gold? Yeah, Baumia Cromforno. Cromfor criminal boy like Baumia. And you Baumia Cromforno. And you know, and are you for gold no? Obi or no air transactions among my own catch say the middleman no. You knew who quite say you who say any pacron. Come back to Abadam. Who try man in Ghana hono? As some what to be da? What to be da? That a whole country like Ghana, a sovereign nation, a vice president, agent transactions on our behalf. Now what Timmy Osha Yanima catch say, yea, ye knew Ghana ni bien who quite so who the middleman, the person who is taking the gold to bring us the oil. Ghana for Ghana a domamutemi now across the country. Yes, more. Ya the 3 year gold. Ya fire sika. Na ya de akwa fa oil abreye. But the nipa no ekosi so no. But me ka kire say ye ni ho kwai say ye hu nipa kro. You are talking about this reckless fucking man. Obi a owia the whole country. Convent. What do you hear, Juma? I know about them. We won't sit down. Moko roba ho de ne ba ya kase akufado be say o man no ya ka from Asempa FM days ya ka obese o man no. Oh, don't mind them. They don't do academic analysis. We do academic analysis. Oh, I government to know. One more animal as Azurinum. Yeah, academic analysis. And I analysis. And what's my analysis? Jimmy Kikankwa. We are say Abrabo, a straight, a logic. It's about logic. Just look at the person in the party, a position. Check the track records. Shaniema oye. Would your mind send and son on your full power, sir? Obey your more go bedding quasi more than that. Way ABCD. So simple. Must see a intellectual analysis. What is the intellectual analysis about this? Intellectual analysis. Every day we ask ya. Or no man else as Zuri say or call a or so or koto Samsung. Odru circle and obi de seminar chess o discuss a Kufado as camino and obi de seminar a man no and a man say phone. Why Jimmy say a Samsung o circle no udru no na ya mu bi gina ho catch us no twem kosu e wona Samsung office main office na si urem na to a ombe ma warranty se kofie na se enye no a wo de ba omo beje and I said there be water brofo now taraka no mate I'll get down here mate I'll get down here I said mate I'll get down here mate I'll get down here you ain't now see what second now omko bu o fui okwa na Akufo-Addo BT uwie ya oba be ka kire me say okwa akoto semra na yesi semra no okoto yi Samsung na say ni aton semra ma wajimi just me ka bi Bobie me ka just wajimi a just accept say majimi wajimi say ya ka something na the brofo I'll get down here mate get me down here I'll get down here mate get me down here no get me down here no mate get me down here no get me down here they get me down here, get me down here. And yes, there be baby a who's in the problem, baba. Oh, I'm cry. No, I'm airing yet. If Bobie don't want to brofo, mate, I will get down here. No, get down here. Yeah, get down here. Oh, mate, get me down here. No, get me down here, Jimmy. Yeah, can't send patch them, Monty. So, what's an enemy, baby? Maybe home. Ready? Yo. Oh, na say argument nyina ne say Kwame last year me kanu ha ko South Africa kofa for what do you call them, consultants, and a consultants na catch them say they should try and detach Baumia from Akufo-Addo government. And you will say, Ansah, me and no be from say, almost so mubabe yi, Kenofurata everywhere, now omode, Yababe so, Aquano, what do you call him? Yes, Adam, Bibi Adam, Sami Adam was one, yes, one of the neighbor finance, because Baumiani Panono. And just say, no, what they are coming to do is that no. Enya wo problems na akoso ni nyina nyoma. Listen to Samira. MPP supporters nam say Baumia enyo ne betumi aye bibia. Listen to Samira na yere. Tie ne yere.
He'll bring it to bear. We are vice president. You head the economic management committee of the country. Into economic policies now will be driven by you, and Ansah will be directed by you. Into I know say he's competent in that area. He's got the focus. He's got the mindset. He's got the experience in macroeconomics, and even as a general academician. He'll bring it to bear. We are vice president. You head the economic management committee of the country. Into economic policies now will be driven by you, and Ansah will be directed by you. Into I know say he's competent in that area. He's got the focus. He's got the mindset. He's got the experience in macroeconomics, and even as a general academician. He'll bring it to bear. We are vice president. You head the economic management committee of the country. Into economic policies now.
When in the ofuino, Kwabena no we onti. Yeah, we nyane de. 2016 when no the year campaign against John Mahama, said John Mahama vice president went me amwa atamels. Na onuni kru Samira so onuni kru ye competent. Na vice president die. Wasaid ye ne say wona ohwa etoto oman ne sikasem entoto ye. Anya za. Entu okura ben na obaba beye. Ye ne de ma Samira wei ekodi di John Mahama atem. Ye ne ma Samira wei ekodi di John Mahama atem. If you say okura ben no so okunu na ebeye head of economic management team no okunu beye efri say wa ye eba economics no okunu wa ben papa. After stealing the country with Samira's husband ene Akufo-Addo omo awia oman na wie no, now they are telling us that Debbie we are vice president o de wuntimi nya hwe o wiase. We are vice president. Untimi nyashe. What guy say Kwame? Atamils any a time. JM. MP before be catch you say John Mahama the luckiest vice president ever. Okay. Ada yom say Atamils yare na John Mahama ne ye bibia edi so mani igua yam fansa John Mahama. Meboa. Listen, meboa. listen me boa wo mo ameka yeah sangrofo we ho eya na ye ho say you see now Akufo the tweet no fatuo for Akufo the tweet no to na amanfo hwe ntaw me be say me wie me ba cha enes ka cha de no ya sha ase me che eye 500 Ghana e fo mo ya din o eye star 413 hash ene en ma start adwuma fully star 413 hash me bot mama mo betikai abagum no ene me che nipa ba ene nche say 10 on kwame yana first star 413 hash eno chosili so good to hear from your voice. Yes, of course. Yam pabo ye jim den touchy ya touchy se boni aba. Okay, so this is Daniel Kufuor's tweet, and I read that was in 2018. 2018 they were in government. Akufo-Addo kan asem no obi imagine chini 2018 11:50 a.m. and or 20 here. I say I'm glad to be able to report that the economic management team under the stellar leadership of the strong, brilliant economist Vice President Mahmoud Bawumia has risen to the challenge, and the hard work is beginning to show positive results. 2018 now by anwa within 1 year na eye mahama ne nsese ya power de agu no ye no na ewo no satan no na obeka sankwase asemwe. And when Akufo-Addo ebeka kire ye say Bawumia ni leadership, under his leadership and ama economy ni ye no ye ne de ye friend say Kofi Bento no mama me dispute. No, they did not come to say anything. Omanka bibia to them that time say Akufo-Addo timikasa ene Ghana for ko kase Bawumia and am on minor bofom a almost there be enye Bawumia enye ono. Now listen to Osafumafo and Oponkroma. Just listen to Osafumafo and Oponkroma. Just listen to them. They think that we are fools. Yantra mukwa economic management team economic management team no ye chairman ni Dr. Bawumia na say only papa committee na we say owo tira so daye owo tira emupia eso daye o ma no ho emfuntaburo o ma no ho adindire no wo ye ne go chanu ta ameka tira o say economic management team no ye chairman ni Dr. Bawumia na say only papa committee na we say owo tira so daye owo tira emupia eso daye o ma no ho emfuntaburo o ma no ho adindire no wo ye ne go chanu ta chairman of economic management team and on my penny power say me na me nye kasamafo ema Ghana si kasam it was only na say and am issue aduma no ono no church me aduma no ono na say my penny ada ko Akufo-Addo o kita ni se mi na sia wa friend say Mahmoud I wish kasam no exercise ono no chichiri si kasam no my economic management team na e bi a trade ono any opinion and chima Bobie wa nanse ni lepo aba ba mu ni na yesu e wo na ase obi bi o we dia be stress o be sorry na u cross flag o u bra handkerchief o wani na ye de afa sabu sai da ka wala Adam Smith alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia amekatra o se ni say economic management team no ye chairman ni Dr. Bawumia e fa so Oponkroma no afre no wale Adam Smith Oponkroma on afre Bawumia wale Adam Smith wasi srem say jata wale Adam Smith yeah mo ye be mo adwane wo kromu a convent the response biaba fatu ordinary response biaba fatu quick one yani ntana minje mma penifo na adwuma ewosrim na adwuma wosrim Bozat Kwasi thank you yenza mamunko horo another pig won fa na mra Okay, so this is Kwabena. The response. What's your who want to handle so? Okay, so let me just read through quickly. My earlier post elicited a lot of responses. Many say that they tried this government and it failed them, and so they won't do another trial. The same people are advocating for someone who earlier failed and was rejected. Afenwa unity. And you could brass out by a campaign. It is amazing they can't see the huge contradiction. That position is illogical when they advocate for JM. You tried JM and Nanado, and you claim they failed. DMB has not been tried, and he has not failed as president. So that logic falls flat. By the trial logic, the person left is DMB. If you are okay, so keep on. Not to return to the certified proven failure, then only DMB is qualified. Go. I'm simply saying give the man a fair hearing. He is not Nanado, and he has been the best VIP in Ghana's history. So, Kwabena where you boy, what you mean? Why you boy papa. Kwabena me who so boy join we are said that. And the best VIP no oya no he. Osi Akufo-Addo a faili. Akufo-Addo by one vice president.
The question is who has the standards? By what standard?
No,
and all judges say he's the best. He should bring us the standards and let's know, because that's the best way we are able to appreciate both of them.
That is it. Banana.
John Mahama as vice president, Bawumia as vice
Banana.
president.
In any case, what say Akufo-Addo a faili? Akufo-Addo government a faili. Kwabena.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Akufo-Addo vice president India waya de pa nti okodi vice president wo krobes no ya de.
Because waya de no should
so reflect
in
especially him being
the overall scores of the government,
especially him being the chairman of the economic management team. Say Ghana has say what kind of major problem economic issues.
Yes.
So what is Kofi trying to say?
Now listen to Kofi.
I don't think I'm person you the standards.
Tie the last AEB akwa jimi papa menim ba bi ofri. Tie for me, even if I will make a mistake, I'll make it going forward and not backwards. Some mistake in the person, yes, I could go see every year. He can't even backtrack to know that my mistake and I need to correct.
The best way to go forward is to retrospect.
That's all.
The best way.
I'll come back to you guys. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Me pacho belo what wa de you free sumame. Ayi mama menya sa de we. Mahu water bills a friend say water bills na what you mean? Fatu o mame. Obi tua water bill in December. Then in January the person is paying almost 100% of what he paid in December. Salvat electricity 15% no. Omofa backdoor they are too is running. And I'm telling Ghanaians, check it. Light or toy, more use a prepaid. Check it. More Toby last month, and that 2 weeks ago. Now I check it so. Okay, so December the nini 337, right? 337 Ghana cedis, right? Water bill 337 December no date ni bibia available. Then in January there by okay, so mpacho who tell mo Ghana me chira ekwaya omo echinchim system no a omo stifle system no a Kwabena say yes I mistake going forward. You nim say watwira de papa o de kire ne yire so de kire ne namfofo no mbo mo nsem ma no radi nyankopon yes Christo. Okay, so but interestingly obi be argue say they have water amount of water we use not say indicate on the receipt that they be we use volume say the same volume no nipa no use in December that he paid 337 Ghana cedis. The same volume, the person is paying 605 Ghana cedis.
100%.
Yes, the person and enya ononkwa we me minim ni pakro. Me and Kacha Kwame say we should do that survey. And if this week we'll be doing it, then we'll see how they are cheating the system quietly. And nobody is talking about it. The same volume of water the person used in December, he paid 337. The same volume in Chenji. Then the person is paying 605 Ghana cedis from Ghana Water. Yajeji amount for electricity, post and pray, right? Bills, any receipts, and you can see sharp increment in January, especially last week of January ending. There's a sharp increment in electricity tariffs. Sharp increment. Nobody is saying anything. Nobody is telling us anything. Nobody is saying anything to anybody, explaining why abasa. But this is the current situation that we find ourselves in as a country. And some mistake, na Kofi Benti Jimmy for say, Yanko Swanye, no only Obeko saw a mistake. Say Obeko ne Chiako corrected the mistake. Very foolish boy. Thank you. I star 413 hash. And made me first a yibeba. Made me first a yibeba. Na a man for omo awini. Eye CMG scatcher there. And we are so didi. What you say, Masa? What to our own cabin shemu 500 pound. Na aba. Eye ufonso. Umpewe na apedie. What you say? Aha. Enti mesrawa. You are the first. What die there? Edobako stage 1, stage 2, stage 3. 5 Ghana cedis. 5 Ghana cedis. What do you say? 5 Ghana cedis. And Trauna and Kase and Kwabena Messi I try and tem. Who try and temwa? Ubo say machine be pick within tem. You get me? Aha. Now otra trawa mama for bo ramu we are. Afraid now name enya issue. Me say me were yem. Ntu ni minya issue a enya ye. What do you say? Enti Kwame Ogbaja kare na me pa me hu yo. Ade wa ba ade atu afra kra wo mani so too much. Ama ade atu afra mani so bebre. Ade ba sam. Anyway, all right, so mamen kai omanfo say wo ma edachi ehia. Wo ma edachi ehia. Akola ya wono no a say wo ma ye vaccine akola no. Omo frɛ bibi HPV. One vaccine akola no a obenyini no enam yare basa nema basa. Ti ase we yo ba oba no ho ban. Na dachi bi akola no ni ambre. Obenyini a wayɛ pani a wɔbɔ ne bra no. Na woyɛ pani nso a abrabo mu dewo. Ɛde okɔ baabi a wompɛ. Wa hwɛ yɛ nneɛma abɛte asra no. Na so send vaccination a wa ma wo ba na anya bi no HPV vaccination. Misraw tie me yie awofo mun tie me yie obatan wa wo akoda wo teme nka ba bia for serious mame me pa chow ni protect ye ma edachi ye protect wo mo dachi tabia heba center wo mo ena de tabia heba mesha aba onu mu ato untimi di wonam hwe weda we nya izo into the yade ni namsa pepu yade ni namsa tabia heba mesha anopa mom what the tabia heba capsules aba ye no de hey we sisi mi ejo yere de yere na sami so ko awia wo sori anu wo kam hey ɛna afei nso koraa constipation yɛ mu atimu a no amemene tabia heba capsules ne bi wɔse wonya nyimfirihyɛ du nwɔtwe mfa ɔba pemfo mfa sanka ɔman mu kan si drug lane wobɛnya bi pharmacy shops ahodoɔ herbal shops ahodoɔ from 0243 686861 anaasɛ 0245 749206 wo nsa bɛtumi aka bi mɛba ba bɛka asɛmda bi de akyerɛ mu afa ɛyɛ Seahorse 5050 engine coolant ho mɛsɛ sɛn bɔso bio Seahorse 5050 engine coolant mɛba bɛka asɛmdɛ de afa ho akyerɛ mu mɛsɛ Kofi Bente no momfa baomia policies mmra ne discuss na ayi mampani die no enye emotional appeal yo nana bre mo se nana bre hwe papa bra wa bre emotional appeal na mo de kofa kromfo we e bae timodi another yo mate mamen trim free doctor hello
Bobie
aja
oni ama fan form
kai Allah wo yo Allah
oni ama fan
ofan form mpacho
oh Bente nkwashasem no kan na makuma nyina ye mia wa ha sena me nimi se odi 500 ba ba juma kuma ya me nchira mo wa
ba juju akuma brafo
Bobie
oni na mpacho wo side bay
oh mi woteshi mi batch organizer
oh okay ucha
ela onu mi esi wo teshi
ka tell me
enwa na NDC asi chief compound mama time we was no sena was no so ye MP aye honorable be ayiku wa koto noma abagu clinic na sena be ya ebe bia no a timamfo be ko no okobo ya kofa machomen abasa omu mpene na eno ani esi wo ho no ono ankasa be won se 2024 we ni ebesi obehu nanim
na okoboy no mutimi ya ne ho adwuma
okoboy adwane ye be boys no omo amfa na easy
sao
obi adi moja koye
da bi nka ne sao so obi a sha tare kokko di kofie
correct obi a tisi kojan
obi a se kojan kofie ho
you don't know we dey obeti enka
sa mo se o mo tare foforo kama
fresh one
that's right
me see here 2024
don't worry we the 2024 mo show bi atare no mfa nkofie why
no be yire ni bia ide be kire no
mo show mo tare kama
mfa nkofie
yeah that's it
say mo ye di ho adwuma ma no
all right so baby it's we di 500 baby odi akwakosie ukrofo abesra mo na mo asho mo tare kokko that's right you fine pa show tare kokko na di kofi wa kofi atimi so tare ya kama I mean before no one say Ghana for any bro they have no clue okoboy omu nim ade cry eba ade cry no eba no okoboy no omu nim yo krofo ni bra bre mo so no mu nim anka boy di na kakra no amu ne mo boys na nya no na mo adi na mo te wo but you see Ghana for me di manu wi say almost say akofa another strategy omo dey be wash off Baomia. We are not going to allow them to clean a pig and call the pig a sheep. We won't allow it. Obi antra won hwe mo mo ro preko mo mekire se eyo dwan. Ye be she preko na tare ama mo hu se preko na gina wono. Pig na gina wono. Ye ma omo medisa ankwasi asem no enchire biu. Thank you so much. In the studio we have Onya Listo Nana Kusipoku is here. Then we have Uncle Rex Omar is here. Arise Ghana National Convener and a GAG and Arise Ghana member Kum Malema team member Kum dear baby. Anyway, so that's it. Let's do this. Agabwe. Araba Anderson, Carl Wingham, Asam Benny. Uncle Rex. Okay, now Araba, ni birthday. Uncle Rex, one picture. One picture. Aye. Aye. Araba na besa. She. All right, so that's it anyway. Araba.
Happy birthday to her.
Anyway, Araba. So from Uncle Rex Omar and Little One and Akusipoko and myself, we say happy birthday to you, Araba. Anderson, Carl Wingham, and Unshira Edda, Nyamenfa Bebre, Enka Umfio. Yeah, that's Bebre. But before, my mama in Akwaba.
Yeah.
It says, you know. Yeah, tia, but your baby, no. Yeah, tia, why no be money, Uncle Yako?
I think, say, me, Mamma Mummy, and Yako. The Tiani say, Edu baby, I never said, Bakujana, Opipam when you were Munishu, Mumudiano, Araho. It's answer, Mudiani dear. Any idea you bet me a resurrected life. Mashri adia sebio yentimi ensam fam mankwamu biem enewu ebi ntomeda na sebi omo a me ben omo a ebi ato omo ama mahu pen no enya adia ye fa na hoguno so
enya easy
enkankan se otihwa na ebesi utirimu a kwara madam fubi em se onim no he's not the Bentil that you mentioned. He's also a Bentil.
Oh, okay.
Just say he's much wise. He cannot be that stupid. Bentil's mother died. At some point, the refi of our phones or friend, mammy.
Yeah. Udi agrabe.
Asema tuno, bibi aba. Now, in the course of discussion, wa phone, friend.
We least mistake over
me say.
And wafre baako wafre mienu Ansah na obekai say ni maame ko, and in the presence of boys ayewo sabi na ending nti mejina mare home na mashemu nkran na mashemu den say ending nya dia e fa na hoguno so kra Correct there by no kwara me no kai say ye di ho abobo a na edwen ho kwan a e be fa so a because sabio na nya dia na nkomo na ye die dada no na ye expectant of ewu ana bibi
too
but
terrible
ko ba say the ebesi ye no na fe ase na for you kan so aboa kakape na aka ye pompo na wa pompo na bo ne ya no kra na enko na kakapa sa bekam ti so de no na akwa sutro mienu say okoto wi na be wi ahwa na be gine yonko tata ti no eya but de eye me fen so ne say motimi asomumu enye easy I know, and I don't know how it will feel, even though I'm trying to put myself in your shoes, trying to make it feel as if say me sebi say any ba ko pe na so utime fo bi mame eyo mame and it's my mom. I mean, like
same as
I say na regulate in life no obi amame obi mame. And can you imagine say me catch adwatima say Rex mame ko also mame ko and adwatima say ne ya just say dream so na say no adwa
nkekasa
fans and for me ko bi bent di mi ni bua
nkekasa
me ko bi bent di
David o dia ba kokwa badonko ya ba kokwa ti
me shemu nyina mu nkran na me gina Ghana for dodo na sabio ye madwen ma no nyina chi na magina oma na mu so ahye mo den se mamo nwe sa mo nko na mo nam mo dom ta mo chi papa apa ka na ntia na account
my cousin be na me to nyina from Nkwala bring me now I see myself as a very strong tough guy until me mami wuye me na me ne ba panyi and me ne timi fie for 30 years until we are that close so only 4 years ago ana you see we be man no move ko ni fie na enrich me free krom over there be me ba na ma fa ho na ma coach sala na oh na ma pack na ma me auntie
Urebe Fisi here. Urebe Fi. Yeah. Urebe Fi.
Bente was calling
I
the
cried
mom
like a baby.
Urebe Fi.
In our presence.
Me Urebe Fi say. Because I am a root and be am tired. Tell me I me see na me ma fa ne ba.
Obi agra Urebe Fi. Already o ye least mistake Urebe Fi.
Eti no me or me sister. Ti me would have me we any problem auntie. My sister say
Udi agra rebefi.
Very painful.
Yeah, we rough ket rebefi.
Because if we are seeing no, a mother is the last person on your mind say obewu.
Now oyare nyina me meaning so okay, I read okay. So but so obewu pa de no.
Anyway, but yeah, let's do work and I think we have a reason to also celebrate this world's life.
Yes.
Na me na agi enu ano ede na breye.
Yes.
Die yedi ani hu bia no emre asem we sie na me list we come ampon me ma me issue no na this we busa ma se mo se Kwabena tu ka se o ka we ya o twi se ye ka se fa o ka na bejo ma me ka nkoje ne ma.
Of course. What is car?
What is car? You asked me.
Yeah, I did.
Me review me buy me kwetro to
I did.
He asked me say Kwabena enti
se ba se ye musa na ye mfa bibi nko na se wo ka yi kura mpo a na utimu ene se fako na
unsan kan ma me a
oledi kofia
o de beko
you onwe hu mienu
chese me mo mani pre
okay. On the way I see fire all the time like every day we speak to ourselves maybe 2 or 3 times. You don't know the frustration I went through last week. Yeah, nyina papa mu kumasi yeah nyina na ose yeko na me 1 week ni ntina maka eti no minim say ose maba my friend list to well me fra phone what is going on my frustrated e dey na ekoso obi awia the phone what is going on
many list to one time till Saturday me kra no say me bank kan ya oni a mani nkantini na me treke no yanko no so Kwabena de dikai we dikai na me ba kwasi ada na adwada no pa on normally okokuma se op Monday so obeba obe spending tie ye na mse akwa we matric na enyi because o hade a me tu me ka na me kon ho ojolu na che se yakope be atena timi dia me ba ya na mso be wura dem na pam me die me niti be around 5:36 calls me phone so but obi a menim se eye hardly so be frame atoto aso ni timi hu ni number no on the first person my friend back because ni ampa ni will not call you for one once it's okay timi hu me ya me shame but before I me ba be fa phone no call we aso bo me pono Kwabena sorry so na asem na me say dey o say list one e syncrophobia me say me taredan no say no one can say no wie me taredan no so madwene koso say the person is in danger. I started thinking what can we do? Na me friend ni nani ka kire me say asema abeni. So nyamena ye be dan ase. To even have you here
asida be brave.
Asida because asida be say if you are seeing a tell story and what really happened there. They will appreciate that the power of God is indeed
that is the
in existence.
Yes.
To me, because for 2 people to attack you with guns in their hands, na ba ko kura bonsement me an convince ba ko kura say yen say.
To me so.
Na wa say ba ko pekura de anka ebi say nipa 2 no God was able to silence the 2 that whatever you want take it and walk away.
Yeah.
but nipadua no pa de don't touch it. So then it give me some feeling that what they said about Daniel and the lions is true.
It's true. The Job story is true.
It's true.
It happened.
You know, me cry the na menim say mummy no ma kwahye mampon ho ba bio. Eti one am say no, let me call me because me sure say money needs to the call.
Yeah.
Nti be friend ya na ni fire. I say, about you guys, are you still in Kumasi? I say, no, yeah, but I'm saying, I'm a banner. What's no? I say, sure, would you ask Maba? Listen to your neck, cricky crana, me power, me person who and him say, we
Listen,
Yanko Ponce, the by Jesus Christo story. No, anyway,
to be honest, Ayana Menino. Me I meneno endi hu areho because I need nini peduane chenka.
Oh, I mean, of course, what is car?
I at a point na me de me ho me say ke come ho ahwe say am I still alive? Yes, because I don't want to even remember what happened.
Yeah,
it was very dangerous.
Wow.
Say obi epie so o tene ya o hu say ye wa na ye mahye no na say shiva Kwabena, the person could just have pulled the trigger.
Yes.
Na ye mahye no nipa wo ba wo so kretuo me tene say hu say ye mia na no shiva.
Yeah,
and the second person can
coordinate can trigger no anka.
So just God. Nothing but God. Nothing but God. And I thank God.
Only Akwaba.
Yes, and you know, Andrew, I mean, list over you know, it was the same thing that happened to me.
Wow.
Yeah. Men said the name is dangerous.
Yes, it was the same thing. Yes, me. In my house. Yes,
need them.
You know, and me list over no. The modus operandi is the same.
There's no
the footprint. You could see, say it's the footprint is the same. You know, they came purposely for a particular thing. You know, and it's, you know, it's, I really feel for him because it took me more than 6 months to recover. Not mean to mean that I couldn't sleep for 6 months. No, the
trauma.
No, sorry. You know, in fact, at the end of and the following day, I had to move to a hotel. I slept in a hotel for almost 2 weeks. You know, they send men and they come, you know, wielding weapons. They come and, you know, they come purposely for and gadget information. Because when they came to attack me, almost for my phones, laptops. In fact, made them there. Every electronic gadget I will be almost. And you know when that thing happened? There a show was Saturday. Me can't say more evidence say President Kufuor near Bumpty.
Yeah.
I call Abuja.
Yeah, discussions no Saturday. Monday machine on be attacking.
And the next day they were in court.
And now at the chair no omukosi ye no. It ombese gadgets no ne equipment ni free me fee bibi area no. At the chair no mo dey call court so mo sue ye. Say emi
that is terrible.
You know.
It's terrible.
So the footprint utie is the same modus operandi.
Yeah, Mompire na yenye friends security conscious. Yeah, the same thing. Akwana Kwabena can say.
Yeah.
Me luck ya me ye say me neighborhood no because of maybe being a musician as a fountain. Me normally a very fine. So obia ya went no hana o masente Uncle Rex. Go some go be the motorbike we have a packy corner hasi baby. And you suspect say there are not some people we know
in the area.
Tell me about demonstration.
Yes.
America, yes.
80 for 3 days now in Defi.
Yeah.
So why not send on Kophobia behind some strange people. They've been coming here for the past 3 days.
And we show more. The
Wo fa boji se o mfu.
Omo yes special operations media. Yeah. And they are trained though. They are trained boys.
Enti na enkrofo a wo area ho twitwa motorbikes na mo de ba no pictures ebi mo twa ma me hu normal plate e na eti one day me na mo me hu se motorbikes ni bi tele me ni petrol net so
because you have it on your phone.
Exactly.
You see, Kwabena, car ya there ba kwa ni we are heading.
Exactly.
So in fact say akromfompo eji obi car no me kobo krono ana so me ko ye de ombe ye wi a omwe ya no ma yeden o ma ko jesi baby. It is so deep because o pese ye chill di bona o pese ye chill in term of a car ko disabone and I said let a car be involved. It's for a car to be involved in this matter, not up to date, not even a single lead. David, it's not
and the car is in the system.
The car is in the system.
Because last 4 or 5 days no be free. Say Oman who list to a car and number plate to a continency.
Wow.
Then this morning to Obini Madin Kumobia, I won't disclose it. Now me say bar, then I'll tell because still yeah my boys name it's in the system here. From 4 BN wa am robber BN or beju phone or beso to monitor who calls the phone.
Armed robbers.
Yeah, they are not.
They are not armed robbers.
For almost 5 days, not least to a phone on.
Kwabena, when you say they na
the phone was on a low battery before they took the
so
phone.
they charged it.
They charged it.
They na meti asem no. Me free list was
Bobie yeah. I'm Robert Bay and Obenya Kwatra phone din who is calling, who is sending messages.
They want to know who is calling you.
Honestly, me na menim say omukofo na so na me dwen say ebia
on emfa
ebia wakotwa sim card no foforo na ebia onim me number no enti na onfa no
check sound
me free number na go through the number was going through omunya konfo
anyway
omunya konfo na
Kwabena imagine say hwe bia na me da no maybe hotel ho no about 400 meters away from police barrier. Atinga Junction.
Yeah.
Wow. 400 meters.
Yeah. Kumasi FM ni. Atinga Junction. 400 meters. Police barrier ni. Then used to that just 400 meters.
There is
so if for Fanisa Megimi, my JM say Edua Najwa police here Juma 400 meters away. Intimate. Baby a police wo.
Well,
so how do I trust them?
Omo robbers cry na Kasamika police for enya a single lead.
Of course.
So omo robbers cry. Nkofo ko bokro no
onam na utwitwa pictures na me kwaka wa asemu a na eno adane utipaye. Police here the picture ne ye. Police jina me nchen me koda so ya be rob me. How? Kwabena. Police jina me nchen. 400 meters away.
Oh, minimum na dey una abeka.
Listo.
Then you tell me the competence is in the IGP. No, I don't believe so.
Listo, this is not.
And I have every reason to believe, sir, he's my prime suspect. I tell it. He's my prime suspect. But I'll wait till I get there. And I don't fight. I mean, you see, Kwabena, that day I was telling somebody something, sir. And you won me so because me wa me ni mechi asem. Me wa. I don't care what happened behind me. But what I was thinking about, they say, must this be the modus operandi of a democratic state? Young Ghana for we fought for this democracy, and we have someone who is saying he's a lawyer. As president, must this be the modus operandi?
Your friend me or catch him say, Kwabena, me phone was on. I called. Okweri also free. Na esi continuously for 5 days. So me say me frɛ me namfo bi was system no mu that and I say no. If so want me a charge phone no dia, then the phone is with somebody sitting somewhere monitoring conversations about phone also messages because obviously me say me frɛ ya ba ku mienu na say anya enye say me say akromfo anaso obi ahia na agea send the message anaso nkomo bia me ni wo d secret no send the one message say chale ade we say ni say you to we are get back to me so that but me nim nti no me send a message me kabibia, but I wanted to check.
But me, I didn't know.
It doesn't make sense.
When him said, "Tell my friend," I didn't know. I could have even sent a message. I didn't know, sir. Me, I thought, sir, on instead of me seeing no, and what we trying the SIM card before.
I know me busa me ho asem bi. Kwabra. Muni me no. Do I have any secret?
Me
fun ye kura mu yi. Ebi ade mba ti ebi amompa ye ush. Maybe that is what you want to do. That dey no.
Mami was
because mini secret.
Mami was kwayo. Dey ya brand here.
My head you know be
apart from
yeah the pa ni emodi pa. Biti we here. Me ye bone a Kwabra unim say the best people I have loved in my world are those who criticize.
Of course.
Now me not sometimes.
Because yes. Now we what be trouble. Kwabra say you.
So unu obi am na say oni parent mi nka wani ma sem dia. Ene say na nya agudi.
Na nya agudi. That's on pay ye.
The best people I criticize. Me pewa sem am nka wasem. What ma say? But say me hu say baby a wo keka kono. Ebedi wunya, edi wunchiri manya. Edi omanya, edi abusua ne obi anya. Me fa nsa me ho, meka
asem di kan esese ye ka.
Enti no, se no ti na mo me manu we enka ntumu da.
Oh, you know got it.
Sure.
You never forget it.
So if you say e be ye atata no na.
Oh, you
I'm not one of those.
No, that is you see, but
me who kura me sama wongu.
Forget
me who am sama wongu.
But that is the modus operandi. You see, they do that
just to moralize you and all that.
Yeah, you know, and you see, and that is why, you know,
I'm robber about when you born commands and we are. Wait,
can you imagine?
I
interacted with them.
Mr. Mr. Omunya arm robber. What can I say?
No one can say.
They are not arm robbers.
Anyway, Nyameni dada say enti yakoya say no wo na so ma ye nyina yakọ ko ya bi say tie nyina no wo na so ma ye yakọ na wa hwe anka yi abe de kanya agro yi anka be de
but Nyameni no say dada say
me yam share shit you see and is it me dey because I've had the experience, you know, it brought all those back after them bottle. Yeah. Me fair number ni sa
me say okwa wi abo me gate wo ka se Kwabena sorry na list wo na no asi o sorry na list wo me hu post se me fa
chale Kwabena, you know, and Kwabena I see a share hun crime.
Yes,
and
well.
I am, you know, we thank God for his life.
Yeah,
we thank God for his life and
I mean to be shefufu bi kam she bi bua no
and for the life of all of us. We thank God for his life. And Kwabena, the last 7 years have been very, very difficult for us, especially
very tough. Very tough.
I mean, the young farmer. Kwabena,
we have seen it all.
Acadian.
We have seen it all.
Acadian.
Very tough.
I'm living a day at a time.
Yeah.
Like because
it doesn't make sense.
You know,
it's crazy.
Me, they've tried to poison me. They've
Kwabena.
Omo de mako tum e di handcuff agumisa annam
ekoya omofa so ko wura ni fi ono. You
so
have no clue.
So we have suffered. But Kwabena, you see, it's for me it's encouraging. Say, you know, at least ochinebino ye betima ka chirema say ye ka kufa do ho asem ha a chirema na we can tell it from a position of experience. Say, this is how bad of a leader Akufo-Addo was. And yet obi say yene yes say
you experience it.
This is what we went through.
We lived it.
This is what we lived through for 8 good years under a so-called human rights lawyer. So-called human rights. Kwabena. Na ado people born who so on the platform B. Abeka chem say Akufo-Addo the human rights lawyer. One who said that trade am 2 me panano no.
Thank you. Live Raka 100.5 Citizen Show. Me ba cho sika che de no yeguso star 41 and then me on one yan faster ya tete agyaw mame mbiemu mamo now Kofi Bentil epese ye bie conversation mu me de ne first tweet number then ne response to a Ghanaians cause bash in the Ghana for money be papa you know so the aba but my mama Kofi Bentil old tweet be a year back guide my conversation. Unfortunately for us, Kofi Bentil say crucial transformations are caused by he couldn't mention one. Kofi Bentil at one breath, a Akufo-Addo government is bad. At another breath, there has been crucial transformations. Now, Kofi Bentil argument or the Abane say, John Mahama was bad in government and unim the entire yakofa that bad person edeneba. Akufo-Addo has performed bad and even worse than a Mahama. Say no Baumia and Akufo-Addo ho ona nye president ni bida. Inti Baumia emra. Now in 2015, this is Kofi Bentil, and let me quickly read through. And I read, I have been quiet for a while. Reflections. Here's how I feel. Someone said, cynics are not born, they are made. The struggle is real. Spending crazy sums of money on everything from the most expensive fuel in the world to 5 Ghana cedis. A piece nails. So Kofi Bentil had issues with 5 Ghana cedis fuel prices, right? That's the gallon, right? Okay. Now, moving between my inverter and generator and still suffering darkness. The struggle is real. Talk is cheap, and sometimes empty talk is annoying. That is how I feel when I see and hear people who don't buy anything with their own money and feed on my taxes telling me how good things are. This is Kofi Bentil. I am being taxed to hell, and I have to struggle with everything. I am not amused hearing platitudes. This is Kofi Bentil. So now Kofi Bentil has no issue with baller tax, menstruation tax, COVID tax, only problem be our now. Because now he can afford. Okay. When I leave Ghana, I am asked, is this the best you can do? Did you really fly that money? Is it true you are giving over $60,000 to every player plus a jeep and other bonuses to footballers for being second? Now Blaster call Angola, Amoma call finals. Kofi Bentil say Blaster drew finals in World Cup and but say Blaster Cote d'Ivoire we need one match out of your group matches near Befi near you $8.5 million Ansah Kofi Bentil akwa aboa na minim de owo no when your women are dying through childbirth. Okay, so let me move on. Did you buy power to watch football when your factories are collapsing? And he is claiming that people are asking him such questions. Is it true that hundreds of your people recently died from cholera and Accra is still filthy? So filthy citizens are being asked to get out and clean it? And do we hear you are about to sign 10-year deals for emergency power which cost $1 million a day? 1 million, as whether in dollars or in cities, we can't tell. And we hear there is no plan for ending doom, so just a series of hopes. And you are so in debt, you have to run to the IMF. You left only 8 years ago. There was a time when it felt good to be a Ghanaian. This is different. This is your friend is a Kofi Bentil. Okay, so that was when upon Nkrumah too was preaching. When I see darkness, I get afraid, I get scared. When I see water shortage, I get afraid, I get scared. When I see upon Nkrumah, I see so traffic jam. Set traffic will come be bria. Na ni yama sen no Ojo FM no. say Unyalize or hear the polo. Upon Kroma say, Sata will who traffic because Jomama free volley ban or the traffic free volley by into who trafficker, then you must know. Or so what armed robbery. And who do you say no? Because you're Kroma and your problem, I know. Aha, who do you say your problem, I know. But I say first, no armed robbery. No, because you're Kroma, then you must know. Say, hey, armed robbery, say, you must know. Because now he feeds on my taxes. Because you're punk my nipa because me tria the car. Etria police nika man born hobine. Etria police nika man share ni fee so. Untria light bill. Untria water bill. Yaman bungalow. What team tria ne BB amano. Enti no friends say no. Se Bobie taxes na mimi didia. I am fine. That's a new Bobie taxes and I mean ya bini na se me opposition there and I am scared. That is Kojo Ponkruma mentality of the 2 years. I don't know. Members, Liso, let me start with you.
Okay,
on Bentel.
I mean, you can enchant for Bimna. Me now BBS was I've had series of messages on my way. I mean, no BBS. I mean, now. I will just phone you now, so as ne order more than the actually. Come on, I did back I was a Ghana phone you and they say, on my way, I be do baby, I agree because of Nipa or more very selfish. They fuel their selfishness with commentaries are ebema nipadom bi afole for deception and lies, and these are the very people that are supposed to ordinarily believe say oh nipa we die omo ye sabio neutrals amayosem kra no omuni we afa anase omuni we afa no sankofo no they make you believe say omo kasama Ghana fo nyina na omuni we afa anase omo we afa, but say we a reasonable human being wadwene mu dawa e wo se hu se sankofo no omo na ya man boyefo. In fact, omi amamboy for cracha Akufo-Addo ni baumia. Because the devil is not more evil than his promoters. The devil. Obonsam ni hu nyehu anase onye osayfo ti se omo a womo ebo obonsam ehu dewro se nipa nkodi nachi. Because senya sa ankofo na ebeye den se nipa betimi kura atena se na ono asori se mekodi bonsam achi. Wo ye campaign ma Akufo-Addo no ene se meti se omumu bi eye enyoma ase eye omo ya se Akufo-Addo kura beye mampani na wa disappoint omo a. In some instances, obu one man IQ is very low. Adrene wo form ama because of adrene wo form no. Ontimi nwi deeper. Te say bia Nyankopon adoma chede odi aman a yen yetimi tenase etimi dwen ehu se obi a woton ni papa eja pade e dia akoguru madam ase. Se ni pano de o my ban ya obebo no. It's a very simple thing. Say you have to use the brain. The Biameka said the parable of the talent. No, Jesus was referring to the brain, and say who refuse to use your human brain now? The men are not friend gomshen na. It is said you want to form. To say akwana, the man the bakwa okotu to form. The adieniko see yes say. Openi meaning say yes we three more than. Enam se wutiri mu odi nti me de na me mpese me de bekwa akoye adwuma na me kona me kobo ka menim se oba abeje me do nti no me tutu fom nti so me nage wa de wo so wodo me no Who will refuse to use your brain? No? You are cursed. And it is to a very, very long, your friend is saying, sometimes to your third, sometimes to your fourth, it can affect generations yet unborn because of adwene a ɛda wutirimu a one fan ye adwumanti. Epinisia yesi na because a lot of Ghanaians refused to use their brains. Now, nipa no a wo kasa no. Wadwe ye say oh, we num de civil society organization or academic or your lawyer ni after all or you be a unimude ewiase adwene nko ene nyansa nko oti ase suehunu enye wo mo ko sukuu nyina nanim nyansa nanka professor Ade ekoni nyansa odi ti wiase no hwe nyansa we no odi ti wiase o enye wo bia wo ko sukuu a ye fe professor na onim de ebi mo ho a ena sedu nketi aka sukuu empepa jimi opa ko wiase sukuu nyina na wajimi ena nyansa so eyade ketewa bi na wanya saade na ansa untimi nya hwe ma ne nya ye enu ntina fe ni nyansa ni nkyere mu no a syllabus of 2 words nya ansa wanya ansa na waye bibia untimi nya de kro no ma ne nya ye da enu ntino my first statement about this is for the Ghanaian to begin to behave like omoa the parable of the talent ye ma baaku enum obaye no na wabon ho ama na yedu baaku ye ma ne nan na wabon ho ama na ye nwotwe se wan yusu wa adwen no a obetena wo ABC nim na obeye no me ama wo ne wunchirima. It's important say ni pa bia oti wiase a wa adwen na eda otirimu no ube yusu. Now how do you use the brain? How am I in this life? Me boy, a me boy. Going to have obiti se Kofi Bentil we are. Or trokrana utimi say or what else in his grammar? Yes, we go school. Or what else? Obi a wako school. Ena ne thinking no. Obi bia ni wono mu a opese okọ wani mu a. Na kan ye history de yeden. De nti na true history. E say no. Wo pese o kire say history kura po efaso ni so. Dynamic symbols no. Die ne ho de pa. Kese pa. Sankofa. Uni ma de krontia. Eno yenchi sankofa ade a ye sankofa ne se uko school ya ma exercise assignment na de ma wo no wo tro a utimiti na teacher atro koye corrections twi kasem yes insiesie onipa onima de ye friend insiesie wo na bra bomu no obobra onye yie enko nanim ogina faako wuti na wan correct na o se o mati men correct but me come anim me pacho teacher ben na obe promote obi a wawe this is Kofi Bentil adwene na wu nyansa nim they are fools nipa sometimes when you want to be very biblical ube hu nyansa bebre tembia no etira Solomon okọ nyankopon anim na e wodaye mu no osere nyankopon ade ba akopewu nyansa wanya nyansa na bibie ni wa wo ye beye o. If you walk with a fool, look, just by walking with a fool you become a fool. Nantie keke se kire me yonko na me se mensa na moyi na mensa mano esusumi na so sumina kan se mensa nim nyansa you say say wada fune hwan ya me se mensa obi e be kas majimi. I'm telling you, just by association with the Kufuado, no, you will become a fool. I'm telling you. And by providence, your friendship with the Kufuado, no, makes you a fool. Your friendship with Bawumia makes you a fool. Because look, ɛdeɛ paa na ɛfɛ wɔ wiase sɛ nipa bɛte ne ho ase sɛ me baayɛ for adasa ɛnyɛ me ho nti me ba ma adasa sika bɛɛ na mu nyaeɛ ɛnɛ mo taxi ama ɛnyam kanea kora mpo a mo ade any value to no you want to add yɛn Ghana for mbakyɛw value added tax no as a self-explanatory things that you have added value to are those that you are paying taxes on. Me patrol Ghana for added value to tax. It is only a fool that thinks like this. E-levy adia ono say digitalization ono na man of digitalization. It is only a fool who would say I would discourage people from using their phones to transfer monies. It's discouraging. When you want to digitalize a society like Ghana and you bring e-levy, you are a big fool. I don't have any apologies to any person because it is only a fool that reasons in that manner. Adiana John Mahama no pencil, they were encouraging, they say, a bedroom baby no crampono. We don't need to spend hard cash. Until you be Biana, you have to use your Momo to do transfers to make things easier. And you don't need to go to the bank. And until banks no, and making sure say, or more any telcos no, at to kese, and making sure say no, or phone now so crampono, ultimate is free account to mu, ultimate transfers to account to mu. And no na civilized world no, say no, America, UK. Oyster, UK, use Oyster card. Use cash, hard cash. They say UK, free, Obia use hard cash. And nimdie eche wo say obia because anya ono na adwene mu ba wo mia digitalization e fa na adwene mu a obepɔ damate asudo mi donya me kam e kan ne kote bodon me na me ka kyerɛ because san nyansa no ontimi fa ne trim everything digitization or digitalization e John Mahama na de bae John Mahama na de mi gira baabi na me ka say ba Ghana first John Mahama na see your friend is saying data center. John Man see a credit data center. John Man ready fiber optics. State owned. Eba Ghana first. But we are card crow yeah. John Mahama time ena Uber eba Ghana ha. And this time na John Mahama Uber ba Ghana ha no. E dey na na fa Uber. Uber catch say we are leapfrogging. One pound Jimmy no Jimmy a abo hunter. I'm telling you. Ansah will tell you say adie we e wo say we a Ansah no ko bi enti say fiber optics na John Mahama de ba Ghana eni ha e na wo say wo ba be Ghana card krampo a e na wo say wo pese wo ye na wo ye ebia street name na Jack where are you no kra mo de boy ye kro no ba mi ye kro for Jack where are you we had it already in Ghana ani e friend asase GPS meboa e wo dada e na ba na akose ni din and I say Jack where are you and I say I am here and then Kulane de Tonyum Udu baby and Akwane unity Jack where are you meboa and was a sunny din na dia beji $2.5 million a day Crawford then you instead of people to use their brains and you see unim kwana adia ba kwa I must be very candid say even though I have been off radio for a while, I've been reading a lot about how people commented on Kofi's post. And say the whole crown po ekotwaba. You can see the Ghanaian is now thinking deeply. The Ghanaian cannot be fooled again. No fool can ever fool the Ghanaian. No fool, I'm telling you. Now you have to go through pains to fool the Ghanaian, even when you are a biggest fool. First, no, they were very gullible. Most Ghanaians were very gullible because they would easily fall for Baumier's lectures, Baumier's theories that were propounded by people even in the ages that he read, without even acknowledging those prowess. Our Bekin Kanye in his lectures, who books, etunto books, no. Those antics, no. Ghanaian fell for it because at that point it was a novelty. And you know how Ghanaians behave when Akoya say, hey, Akoya, oh, baby, I said, the way of life here, on quite the lectures, no, they bow. Before, no vice president, presidential candidate, or running mate had done that. And every Ghanaian, in fact, at some point, I began to follow it because I was like, is it making sense? Yes, even though I was rooting for John Mahama, I fell for it. And I was even questioning why Amisata is not answering questions that is coming from Bawumia. I came out and said that those times at Muntia, I was questioning why Amisata was being very docile. May his soul rest in perfect peace. I think all apologies to his soul. I was being foolish. I was fooled also because I wasn't using my brain. That is how come fools were able to fool the fools. But today, how would the fool the wise? Because Ghanaians are thinking, who called the post Nasia? How did you find someone who would want to even say, oh, Kofi Asema Wakano, Nyansa Wum? Hardly. You can read about 10 messages and you see not even a single. You can read as many as 100 messages. You won't see one arguing in his favor. So it tells you that the Ghanaian is thinking. And that is how I think we should appreciate ourselves. Sir. Without thinking, fools will fool us. There a chat to Kwabena. Election way I econo. It is just about one thing. It's about saving this country. That's it. Me, John Mahama, you're in a track record, ni BBR to talk about way home. In fact, and this year 16 years, MPP so the 16th year way. In the 32 years of our democracy, no, Chimpaba. Now, Kwara, if the NDC is bold enough, district by district, municipality by municipality, metropolis by metropolitan, or the baby bia, won't constituency by constituency, That's the political language. Yanko constituency bia, na NDC, and Chese constituency way, Yajuma ye. Let us just suppose that with that of the MPP. No, I just want us to do that. And we are 1, 2. Salvation now yeah pay for your country we no any independence second independence I pay for my way no. Yeah. And ya matry makwe. Obi obeka cho say so obi hwe bia no sa nipa kro no. Busa ne ho say busa onipa kro no say. Ono would he want to toy with his life once more? Knowing that when we tried Akufo-Addo, even some of us wouldn't say at some point, Ada Akufo-Addo winning, you know. Me mommy was like, the way Akufo-Addo near the end, wow, be your bonny one abemo, be you. Yeah.
We all believe that.
Yeah. People were feeling so much about how he will be strict, how he will not entertain nonsense in his government, especially when he was even plagiarizing speeches of your friend is saying former American presidents saying the citizens are not spectators.
Ada omobobo abano 2016 si wa wini no. Na me ne Osofagos your friend say
Papani Patintim Papa
me ono kwadwo ebo a ewo ahoto ne agina se o. First statement e free Papani enum ban say hey said the Akufo-Addo bebu on my pa the onye sure send this bit me about power bio. And we all believed it. We all believed it.
I think that is why I wasn't present.
No, as much as ye nyina ni Akufo-Addo no. Say me preaching from Akufo-Addo 2008. But the resource no buy any that enthusiasm on the streets no. A buying trim say, well, a beer quay obey.
There was a wholesale of public goodwill
behind
him.
Exactly.
Oh, and that is the most reason why I
say, Opesika, Nyama Baimu, and Ave Posika. Opesika go to the private sector.
It's a language of swindlers.
I'm going to protect the public.
Swindlers, flim flammers. Hey, they are the quickest. Look at how he was bold, a thief. Who is very bold without blinking an eye to say I'm incorruptible. Yeah. When he had graduated from corruption to being a thief. Yeah. Thief, a broad daylight and robber. Yeah. Thief, who has stolen party money. Sika party ska we via ne yire kose ne yire mpo. Who is say kwaje jiska man no? Steve Mallory, African Watch, magazine. Busa Uncle Steve say, "O ma kwaje jisika wa America dia ma Akufo-Addo say Akufo-Addo. Fabra Ghana be campaign no this kind of toka ma eslowusu. Wey, adwene wey e da ni patrim. Na be ka tell me say we betimi abu man. Na wonya Kofi Bentil wey num e sankoma num. No mu dinachi. Omo nko ane de wi omo ka brofo. Ghana ni nso de agimi, wonya hu so obi te brofo pe. Oh, ene wonim nansa. Obi agimi awu, timi se na adwene na abodam. Jimi adwene because what te brofo. Ene hu me enkofa junkies na wa America na omo te brofo papa. Omo betimi abu man wey. Junkies. America junkie. Oka brofo na no kwa emie ne se esi so ani. I risk kontom right. Jimmy, junkie. Broni a wabodam a wote brofo. Ebi no Akufo-Addo. Etino, we have to use our brains.
But I think say Kofi Bentil no graduate chain.
Oh, but correct
because onipa otimika say ono why a mistake fine, but because why a mistake ni change so be correct
moving
mistake.
Forward. So you see how he reasons. We work to school, you are sharing logic.
Or no uncorrect mistake need that because why yeah.
Who say
wait or deduction I say.
Anyway, yeah, family na
etibedi wo sie no kwabra me de meka esesudua. Abana ye koto no. Yes, I will encourage the NDC to work hard. But any NDC MPP asem bi mu. Baby aye dru no John Mahama na onam ho no. NDC pekro mo mpo no Ghana fo be fa no. Ne ye de nakọ. Because sebi ye mpanifo bu baby say the onim tuo ne ni gina kire mpon so. And the devil I know, the Muhammad devil I know no, is better than the angel I don't know. The devil in Muhammad na omu preaching ma ye hu say wa bon Muhammad incompetent no. Look, I prefer John Muhammad's incompetence to Bawumia's uselessness.
I'll come back to you.
It is better to be incompetent than to be useless.
Thank you.
At least you tried. But useless men, they have no reason to believe that even a trial is important. You have been given a whole economy. Ye bibi ni enfanyina son kase Bawumia ye bibi. What if you say you have your own idea? It is only a fool who will not make an attempt. Make an attempt. Say, oh, he tried, but it couldn't work. You are sitting down watching the Ghanaian like Achembi.
I'll come back to you. Live on Accra 100.5. Nilate says Akufo-Addo is a confident trickster 419. Would Eduji says submission is the motto for Ashawu for Jacob K. Tekute says corner place today is my son's birthday. Divine Tekute of Priest Land Educational Center Kaswa. And I would alright so Uncle Rex and oh, okay. So I can Rex, I'll tell your birthday.
Yeah.
Wow. No way to grad wood didn't say.
But it's worth celebrating.
Anyway. Uncle Rex, young corner, media babesi.
Oh, Kwabena, me that's me share here for. Bibi ho master di was I my way mu. Ka o my bia de ye do ko school a. Ukosua ngoma. Se o de beboa wo man, o de beboa wo busua. Nanso ka me pa ye ne se Usha Ghana ha say na dem krofo na omako school na ye from intellectuals no rather no omo yusu omo school nimdie no edisisi oman no edi bo oman ne kro no ade ti na make sa wo check asema Kofi Bentil kan now they check obi a wako school ni logic. Here is the situation a Akufo-Addo and the kofa Bawumia ba ebe ne running mate. Akufo-Addo statements bebre ono aka so no de onye economist. Eno ntina wakofa a young man economist Bawumia. So meboa no no metutu Ghana skasem nyina pepepe. And that is why as a vice president he became the head of the economic management team. economy say ni hu ni say obi a wo Ghana ha obeka no kore nya Ghana kore wiase nyina nim se Ghana economy no atete apansam to extent say you see the no a devalue more than 500% or even 1000%. Ye bibia say hwe onim de ekoso se wo foreign money ada dollar or na euro na bibi o bank wo Ghana kona kasa wukuyi na hwe de ombeka kire wo o kana so pe $5,000 ombeka si ni bi ye be ma 1000 kona de pa o say Bank of Ghana don't have the foreign money to give them. Ade bia ye hu demonstration ansen ya no tokoro na to Bank of Ghana ni mu no afi na start e manifest. Almost say economy now to the extent to say nothing is working.
And again, the dollar no akosho pass.
That is what I'm saying. So the whole situation is for Kofi Bento to come and tell us Baumia de afe no the new ideas. Eba. So 7 years ago no day. So say okay when you're president, you came to help the president. When we do professional ideas NATO for na say ba say president nko entie wasema wo kana oye de opa. If you are an honest person, won't you resign? What traship no boat no wa ma say boat no e de akodi chawi a. Then over ka say afi na wo de ideas say beba. Ideas no different in beba. The problem is Baumia only credibility. And the people like Kofi Bento feel so time to chop. Enti kwa bia me but yanko he masa yanko hwe ne yanko chop bi. Enti yanko painting no yanko ye that job painting ne yan package no. Ne yanko ton Ghana for. Masa o package na bow so. Enya dia Ghana for beto. We are wide awake. Ugu hu ani mu ase Kofi Bento. I'm surprised, honestly speaking. Na me nim say obetimi ayi bibi kura wonye bibi to this extent. Entina me de Ghana had there are no neutrals so side no munjai ka. Obi so na neutral there are no neutrals in this country. Says Kofi Bento wa draw line am here say de no ye ni nyina no ono ankasa no owo ni behind the scenes no he's coded under other stuff. Na me kasa bebre because ono ani post na say ade Ghana for dia ye no. So obi a owo shame a ono ankasa obekwa kudware. Ojare 1,000 times kura na the way Ghana for dinner tem nya de an ho hohoro.
Odi akasha kura ba emfa.
Etibi de when it comes to Kofi Bento says wa me hu say oni Baumia na duka daya. He has no credibility. Well lose the credibility nyina respect kakra na ko forman or no ankasa apepa respect no. How can you go and package Baumia and come and sell it to us again? Baumia sem bia no ejina no kreso. Ni bia ye tro. Nobody quality say Aliza Gamma if I say a Gamma lizard. No chantro no sere. This is a personal Becca say when the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. Now time about power for fundamentals now you weak exchange rate ni expose you no. No sa kwa another a friend say say symposium or whatever. And then it's a warp logic and blah 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 blah. I mean, so any power mistake, just like a maybe President Kufo, a buy or jitum say, oh, said the may banana minim sadi and tiano, then yes, I net here, it me sorry. And only a case any power or honest at least or credibility kakra. What you say to say, Mahama Kachira will say, by muda, maida, etino. So in China, okay, can Mahama is incompetent and Mahama is incompetent. No, Oba betina so na bon said the idea here. And two can win some we now buy now said near mano. And cost said the uhuno no. And yet that easy. Nasty loud that so crown trona China man, no chant trona, no su chant trona, no to chant trona, abepimone. Say they can't sell him. And the Kofi Bento fee say abeng. Me credibility kakra Ghana for Jimmy D me neutral to ma men kwada men copy pa hona menye kakra nche me wotum ene ne
Mame enka man for Mark Afachu says Mark, I don't understand this your question. Anyway, Daniel Edu says honestly with me I must commend Mr. Thompson he did his job well during JM's era, and Thompson is still doing his job today. Thompson forever. Okay, all right. So this one is coming from Daniel Du. Abdul Rashid Jibril Sawadogo says, good afternoon, guys. I'm watching you live from New York. Good job. Okay, thank you. New York, no. Watch New York. And when I watch New York. And when I and what the baby area no tiano ediaka home. Me money and slave. Me know that all. Me know that all. Be a New York and no. New York radio is saying New York. Now, or the dinners yaka home. There's a more. That video, yeah.
Spelling is
Uncle Tommy. Yay. Yay. Now, Tom's a crowd to bro, which you can't deal with.
I got your call. Massachusetts.
Radio wouldn't ye. I saw radio 4 days, you know. Or where we are. Any free fever. And the American Caribbean, yeah, come once. And yeah, Castle, Papa Buko car, Iowa. Hey. Iowa. Iowa. Oh, and this me I can watch them.
You first one thing when you
yeah, if you are quite Yanwa. And yeah, I do a pan went me on board. That's a Mississippi cry it Vika. Mississippi. Awana me bo break wo to that so call you from Sifrikadu Musikas what's your name that's your name Mississippi oh where we are and that's Mississippi create Vika now so call you Sifrikadu C64 was my brother of 64 cancer adia we ye akwa idea ya we dey buy SYRACUSE me can say SYRACUSE SYRACUSE
aha enya quiz room
It's not familiar. It's not familiar.
It's not me drew one of jump car in New York. What your full pass halfway?
When you go see the
W. Say a year to one person, because provoke your big gun. Everybody, yeah. Tommy, Mammy, yes, catch a dear backo, Embra. Hello,
hello,
Aja. What fun the form? Afa. Say now about phone or so.
Oh, 500 euro.
A dem. Oh.
Glass man.
Jumamba. Who try say?
Oh, 500 we try 30 cities.
And now what is a 500?
500.
Utrinkwa. One Danumoshi. Congratulations. But your friend say. Kingsley. Who was which part of Ghana?
Oh, me was Kingsley.
Oh, okay, all right, okay.
Warehouse Johnson.
Okay, Mate, all right. Was it a Mesa Tonsi in country and Grofama where you miss Bomo Bosia?
Oh, to me, Basil.
Also be so. All right, so I start 413 hash. See, I'm just catching the and I made to gumpa, and I made check pa. Now, say no, Tommy, one out of Matei, minim idea how kwawi. Wabe breaki edino into 3 amame. Menka sai ra Qs. Syracuse.
Syracuse, yes.
Monka. Area.
Syracuse.
Monka. Monka. Na memintie. Hey.
When you said me call New York, I'm Syracuse, but me who spelling no.
There's a university there, Syracuse University.
Yes.
Spelling no. Me friend Freda. Me friend Freda that way. The Baba cross me we say there. This was the media material ya do betra ro. ne kaya me ejeti kaya me dey hey Tommy say mo bre koso hey
oh that's my church for I think say this year this is my first time I think I've your second time
okay you don't remind us of your battle with the ladies.
Oh no, this is battle.
That's why I missed out. Yeah, passing. Yeah. That's why I missed out.
However, you refused using the mister, so
I missed that.
Yeah, but you need it.
Oh, patcho. Oh, David, patcho. Come na patcho. Patcho.
Huh?
Papa ko sina bucha akoto na ntwe free sina baba o ka so bucha so David
what does you like him
I don't know afani e Syracuse ojira Syracuse
it's when I come my flu player match
ojira Syracuse oh agree David o so akofa di on titwi Iwe di okay want
is it they also young say the woman in Fagan and the other four
anyway let's go
you call it but I need to you them too
no
the you see Kofi Bento issue we own. In fact the first time I mean Kofi Bento statement na me say fake news just say social media obi timi for obi account now I edit it because obi echo screenshot in the post I want make about me and I didn't call around so now me just say fake news so I ignored it then I saw a write up going around I ignored it again until 2 days ago me who know saw the statement and I'm say there be I dey way there yeah continuous
okay what did you be that
no yes why or starting you know
I see.
Or starting in it. And me call the Facebook page. Echoes. Share say.
That's what you sure.
If indeed me call me through the Facebook page comments in here. Not just say consistently the guy making some ridiculous posts for some time. Ewana me share
microphone
and I'm say
Kra FM
Kofi Bento there. You know him Kofi. Kofi, one of the lead people at the money. We worked with them. In fact, in 2020, Tama, Jin Mensa and Adrian said, "Obe compile a new voters register." Yeah. In fact, your name man, Cambo, a lot of things. I think that we even went with them to mention your cartoon for Kofi Bento, more and a call. So Kofi is somebody I've interacted with, and so now me person my friend nti Ninia Franklin I'm a friend I'm nearly didn't call so Ninia na you sure say you okay there it's a private conversation in fact details name to you but I think say it raises a lot of fundamental questions about the integrity of the people who we put on our airwaves or people who we've given credence to in this
Kevin Taylor.
Okay.
Because we are on loud silence TV. Yeah.
Kevin, a chow. When jandam for any when the jandam.
I said I agree that Kevin, you have Brisa Gradako or catch. No, maybe video this Adam say, I could cry. I'm Kevin. I found my what had gays are Wakako was still.
I'll pay me home back with Miss Risa.
Agrada.
Kevin, dear. Or Sibella Mundia Koware. Send I'm not taking to sound Anuma. Sound apart or the TV so I look at the Sanuma and a Ghana is this nice. Ghana is that, Nagana is that. Send our just an overcall. I need a couple Kevin. Ubekuni power. All right. Anyway, so it raises some very critical issues about people like the area show more Kumasi. Company you never call Kofi Bento 2016, 2015, 2016. he was one of the lead actors in the Dumso campaign.
Yes.
Or no, so a lead actor. Occupy Ghana. Kwabena, what were the conditions at the time when Tia na Kofi Bento say on Tini Hojai? On who be that? Or say that time now according to Kofi Bento, Ghana was hell. That time no, near top petrol 3 cedis, not dollar 3.4.
Yeah.
Accra FM.
That time no.
Yeah.
Kofi Bento say. Also, I bibia na ne board den went me and talk. Send the post now mukofa by him.
When you are eating, you don't talk. Now he's eating, so he doesn't see it.
Yo,
Kwabena,
Obefe.
The conditions are at the time I could feel bent on occupy Ghana for Nam Street to one kind. Today, we are in 1,000 times worse in that condition. It will be a principled person like Iraq of Bentela in him. This is the time, Anka. He will even rise up more. Maybe no, it's a that's an assumption.
Or carrying
at the time, no. That's an assumption. That's an assumption. Senka, Anka, this is the time. Because that time we can't Kofi Benton.
No, but Minia, let me come in here. Kofi, any problem with the over past and the current, because he has been saying that Akufo-Addo are failing.
Yes,
but he is claiming that John Mahama no good, Akufo-Addo no good.
We should try about me.
Baumia na good.
That is my problem.
No, mebaho. Oh, dear, mebaho. Say, me set a foundation. No, so. And Kasami, and this is the time Anka Kofi Bento should even be on the street.
Exactly.
Shouting. Kofi is not doing that. Now, Penny Kofi say, oh, Akufo-Addo are fairly or so minor. But Baumia dear, or no, ye mate keke, no, ye co-pilot. Ono de no number 2 enti no ye blame ba me a enye ye ye mfa blame ni nyina so Akufo-Addo menu Kofi watu kwan se bia plane ofo a wonim de enta ema nipa ba kon ka plane no ye ma ye di a pilot and a co-pilot if I can plane no because at every point in time they are all pilots. And yes, about a deputy co-pilots. What happens is that at every point in time, Abako ever breaking on Bako ever so Okwahom Jem Kaka Bako a son no kakrano. And that's even at the time Abako Abrena or Digi Adem Kakrano, the other person have to be in control of the aircraft. So it is two people who manage an economy at every point in time, a country at every point in time. There is a reason why there's a president and a vice president too. If the vice president was as useless as Kofi Bento wants us to believe, the framers of our constitution would have told us to have only a president. Just one person. You know who say, what bon and what bon? Inte Akufo-Addo buy and kono kwa. The command say, and ki blame no kwa. But the framers of the constitution who say nyansa ni nipa ba akutrim entino oh yeah who fed president say unya nipa ba akuka ne ho e bia na president no or lawyer na be dey tie na economist enti or the law na economist experience no me no ka boma no metime aiden ebu o man no e bia na president no economics but until mrase na the vice na lawyer na the vice na agriculturist and the vice near consultant and the vice near nipa no so the name there no they account both no dey bu man no
wanu Kofi Bento ye fa no say assistant director we Imani
wanye meba me comment na meba onu Kofi Bento no or ye vice president of Imani
Kwasia, the money for vice president.
Only Kofi Bento no. Or your vice president. Or your vice president of Imani.
Boy, the news where Jimmy said.
It we are vice president of Imani no. Na se say a BBS o Imani a wo say oh me Kofi Bento dem nka me vice president keke Franklin Kujo mun ko blame Franklin Kujo. Enti Franklin they say unia Kofi amaye hu say they say BBC a woni e dey blame be ma wona aye president. Wona aye founding president. Into all your 3 vice presidents including Kofi Bento, your friend is saying Bryce Simons. Kofi according to his analogy omu nyina useless. Omu ntimi enye bibia enfam wawo Franklin would you media wudi wo ho. But Kwabena, it is the most lamest excuse anybody have attempted to make for Dr. Bawumia. It's the most lamest excuse. Say, Dr. Bawumia nyansa woni trim. Oni mambu. Ena Dr. Bawumia timi atrasi ahweye di me Kufuado. Asa o man na beduru sei. Ena Bawumia mumia nsuro no. Bone woni trim. Se Bawumia ni bibi pa e fa mambu ho. On said yes, manage economy. And I said that me fasa ni ndewe mwe Kufuado man nyo man ye. Me hwe Kufuado man na se o man no o se ni wi na me mabeje. Ene Bawumia o ya bro mu hwe ni ye. O ya bro. Man o ya bro. O ya bro pa. So ni bibi pa se de ye man ye. Ene nti watena ho. Abesi samri. Ama banks egu makofo savings asai kofo sika kofo djuma ahotre a Kufuado ne Bawumia de afam infien suni Kofi Bento say yen kasa Kufuado na ni tiri mo den Bawumia de ono no na be de akire keke no di na chi no hwe no imagine na kotre say no to boabom ne ho kura anya hi se de ogina akire kasa wani gine no ha ba me se Kufuado ho nya hi se Bawumia me ka bibia Kufuado ne ho nya hi se Bawumia he omuni ma on me se Bawumia komo de omuni ma komo jai kura because sa agenda no makọ bọ say omu be recruit people to say Kofi Bento no ma o ma ye omu say omu de omu ye neutral no ma try be wo say he me say afu election you he we dey see ye be twa he ye ma obia space ema tutu anoma ho emfa be kire ese anoma le ni o ye ma mo sa space ne kra me say Kufuado ho nya hi se Bawumia ho hisi obia Bawumia ni ho hisi obia ni ho hi
onka no kre na sem bia nyina no kre so
me say Bawumia me say so omuni Bawumia ho ye Ghana fo hia akomo keka sansem no na Ghana fo asioma no etwen Bawumia mo de man start the campaign mo ma Bawumia start the campaign no onko market. I'm there Dr. Bawumia said Dr. Bawumia emfa kan Kumasi Central Market so koye campaign obu de ma na be ka kire no ho ombe yo mu pietu na de twa na ni so Bawumia ombe yo mu pietu me se Kumasi Central Market for ma no any race course for ma no intos for ma no ombe yo mu pietu na de twa Bawumia ni so se fa nkwasa se free so ko unim ya nkam fie nso ni ka ma ye mre sei.
Sure. No, but let me ask you. So, I don't think Bawumia and then the henchmen, the team, they want to blame Kufuado for all what has happened to us. Why?
Sure, a strategy. A strategy. Kufuado na ama ho kwan so munye disa. A strategy. Sure, unim. Sure. Oh, say sa no mo ye Kufuado. Kufuado didn't have an image. Kufuado was hollow, didn't have any image. It was after Omo defeat in 2012. So election reports no mo ye no. No mo hu no Kufuado weakness. And Omo says yes Omo rent it. Omo package. and they rented people. That time, no, people like Kofi Bento Lemko, even though Kofi Bento, meaning Kofi Bento, MPP, even though their original alliances with these people, no, they didn't know that they were being used to prosecute an agenda. A lot of them, if honest, and you see, they sold it in such a way, say, they made it look like a national interest agenda, and they got the buying of these people, and are coupled with tribalism, and now a year gonna for death. It's not some now I'm can they Ghana for debt because Ghana for you tribalistic. And nobody it's a lot of people were used to whitewash Ekufuado without even their consent. Baby,
of course.
Now, Baumia Diano, and so Omo say Baumia dear. Why I said the word free Kahurun Swagun. And Willie, oh, so when the fire say will such Willie no, one with the good so no mas soki, na ye America cry. It's only see what bear 1 week. Nehun so no, a count one. Ube jari enko. Sana ba mi ate said ye hwie wolo nso na gu no ho. Enti o ma say ba mi adwuma na edin. Enti the only way they can do ba mi adwuma no is to sacrifice Ekufuado. Enti o ma trust na one plan. Blame on himself na de o on the okọ. He's not going to be on the ballot again. Enti mo de mo fan so am. Enti o say no kasa na obekasa no Wednesday no. Eno obeyi ni nya de egu Ekufuado ni kenofrata so. And I can say on the Pamono. They said, don't be any say, on the Pamo, Ekufuado, on be can afford a free war, on the Aminanta, and a bear finance minister.
Some are started to cry as Saki,
Omobe about 10 regional ministers, so on the Pamomo, no Baumia didn't call for, on the Shassia, you be to say, they say, no Yama Baumia, so Baumian, I didn't call for Baby, Intino, na, and yes, sir, Baumiano, oh. Omoya kakra I say oh no my own Kabaomianka on say no do one for buy says no my wiano no side their bus system says kana o my wiano o ma di kakra be good system nim na say o ma say oh Baomianka on ya ma Baomianka kwan kakra de no one for buy no say nanka on kiti ma ne kwan ya ebeye ye twen no ye twen no kwada ye twen no kwamna he yes pay Baomia wa Obama ho kwan no ma be rental say Kofi Bento Kahuro so ne bi hwie bi egu say Kofi Bento onu no ho o se dem de odo ntimi pie no but on responsible oh kwabna ya ni wo e de shada odo Kofi Bento tena ho ntimi kasa the way people have dealt with him I know people have called him behind the scenes say Kofi Ade you've done a good service to this country I don't know ugu ani masesa e wie ne ayaya say na yanya we see him crying to even come into a civil society space. We are all disappointed in you, are they?
Kofi has surprised me too much.
We are all disappointed in you. Because when him said, people thought Kofi was actually even more principled than Franklin Kujo.
Exactly. And then I'm so surprised.
Yeah. People thought Kofi was even more principled than Franklin Kujo.
So you don't judge the book by its jacket.
You see, and in fact, was shocking Obia.
Was shocking
Obia, but yeah, dear. Say what shock you, say won't shock you. This time round, no. Yeah, ma bigger back. Yeah, more be an inch. Man, anybody who attempt to whitewash Baumia, you better shake a rose only be a go so willing so no. You don't have a fra. Because there's nobody with any iota of integrity or credibility who attempt to defend Baumia. Nobody. So, even a little credibility left her. Oh, kitua bimpo aka wo fam ko defend Baumia. Wo be pa de papa bi de aye. Baumia. Ah, in 2025 we say our president ne hwan a say his excellency Dr. Ma. E wurade nyakopon. Baumia. Ah, mo say ye twa wo mo. Kwamna. Oh, me say de be ye Baumia okrum ha no. He obesi sa ne no mafiri akọ walewale. Baumia be 2 fin kan ha.
Ono Baumia na nim se onye credible.
Ono obetu fin ha.
Ni team no mo anim say onye credible. Until they are finding a way to whitewash him.
Yen one say na me. Uncle Rest. Yen tina say Ghana, yen tina say Momo me Baumia president to Krum ha. Is it not an insult?
Yeah, no, I mean, and I say
it's not an insult. I mean, are we that stupid?
Yeah, no one is saying I mean.
Are they? I ain't die. Kwame Nkrumah Ghana. You want to make Baumia a president? Are you kidding me? Na me nanti work up international funds me say who is your president? Oh, mine now, so I know body trinkono. No, Cassandra, call UN Security Council, echo my speech. What?
Who knew you cry chain?
Wait. Now you try me say, what would be try? You do be flat. Ye mo bia space wo krom ha and na Ghana ye ti krom na ye oh na oh in a neutral and now oh you don't have to and now you don't have to oh you know just make your point but you don't insult. Hey Baumia. Hey, that rule does not apply to Baumia. We are going to tell because here Kwabena ye fall for sa on ba be confusing kwala no.
And no normal
so omo target ni free SHS en kwala no. Omo na omo target.
Yeah man akwete said the president na be so cheap say. Che say are so cheap.
Yeah. But you see omo target eh en kwala no free SHS en kwala no. Omo wu say en kwala na dwene mu ha. Into omo be ya and omo say omo calculation no because the last omo nim say every year it be en kwala about 150 200,000 students on free SHS. Into this year we come until within 4 years no or my year estimate so okay into campaign and no more target targeting me no targeting crown on my dream war hanom
so that's why they are using people like Kofi Bento
what I say targeting crown on one or maybe SS from OSS or go university for from or my dream war hanom and they are going to push this particular agenda.
And let me tell you one agenda be at pushy. They are targeting some Gen Zs.
Yeah,
no omo a hype omo. No more use omo.
And they say oko TikTok omo hear a lot of fake news about Omama. No more TikTok one the other. A lot of them. Enti ye ma omo kwan Kwabena. Ye ma omo kwan. Ye know omo the be see so. Ye know omo the be face so. Wo dey see e be twa.
Boot for boot.
Wo dey Baumia. Me say wo dey Baumia uyi second e be twa. Because Baumia Kwabena we cannot Kwabena we it in our wildest dream allow Baumia to become president in this country. It's unthinkable. It's unheard of.
But Baumia president in this country,
it's unthinkable.
It's like even giving Akufo-Addo a third term. It's as simple as that.
It's a taboo. It's a taboo.
All right, so that's
the president. It's like sleeping with a woman who is menstruating. It's a taboo.
All right, so Jacob P. Rufai is asking whether we are permitted to use Arrow and
FM.
Now Ghana there will be the Arrow here. Jagapi. Anyway, all right. So Aisha Muntari is here on your Facebook page. Eric Kofinti is here. We have Jacob Freedom Yabua also joining us on Facebook page. Bright Tibu is asking whether Kofi Bento can eat from a new manufactured chamber pot. Looking at the way he's talking. Becky Stone says, is it bent till or bent till or bentwa? I don't know, Becky. So, Janetta Collins is here. Question says those calling him Kofi Bentwa must stop with immediate effect. And I've not heard anybody calling him Kofi Bentwa anyway. One from Buzet says cogent analysis from Mensa Thompson. God bless you, bro. All right, so Lawrence Treme has the kind of adjectives they are using for one man, you know, be easy. Okay, so if we are suffering because of the mishandling of our economy by the economic Westgate, if Kofi is not under the influence of something illegal, then he's a tok-tok. Simple. Okay. Now, Ansah, let me quote Listo and Anakusipoku. Time is the mightiest judge. Now we are seeing the minds of those so-called neutrals, think tanks, positioned in our politics. But it seems Kwabena has run out of cash due to the current economic hardship in the country. So he has to get closer to the Baumia campaign team. I didn't know confuse. Don't say anything. Vivian Upon is here. Okay, right. Thank you, Vivian. Kwame NS says my greetings to you all. Okay, we take a love letter or whatever. We love you, and I think in reference to Listo. All right, so thank you. Now, Maunya Freddy Agbanawavi says good afternoon, Bobie. Gucci Dari says the best show. Okay, thank you. Prince Dean is here. Oh, good evening. Watching you live from Qatar. Anyway, all right. So
say in recent times, there's a trend, a very worrying. Persons that ordinarily you wouldn't think that they can easily fall for those tendencies, no. Nipa ni de me yapa e Kwabena Japan.
Me amadam for
Kwabena Japan.
Some who say na so in the CNE private.
Sometimes I want him to, I just want to prick his conscience a bit. Because look, he has just destroyed himself.
He held on so well.
Where?
He held on so well.
Drew
I don't know
in
what
politics.
Happened.
After keeping quiet for so long and maintaining his level, no?
Teachers, I tell
you. I am very pained. No, I just say no. This is
I know.
I'm saying say no to the audience.
Audience, okay.
One wouldn't name Kwabena Japan, no. You won't be pained like I'm pained. Because look, Kwabena Japan this is here. Do you know what they say that gets me so worried? Yeah. How?
Yeah. It's a fine gentleman. Oh. Madam for power.
No, I will say either two. If you're a fine gentleman, you don't think rightly. You can be fine. So you allow yourself to be fooled and used. Look at somebody that you did try to also. Ye nim no krano. Ama ye krampon ye pursue say kasa. Kwabena so kasa. Ama ye mo krampo no edu baabi ne ye ne awu se Kwabena Japan no a ye nyina ye di nachi adono ye bra ye di nachi a sebi we saw a hero in him no and ne ono ankasa allow ne who to be destroyed. Ama it got to a point that wo ankra na wo ankasa wo say wo ni for wo asem bia mu. And so you say party no I exonerate you. Ade a woni for you exonerate you on. Cause you magiatum.
What?
Hey, me share this Kwabena. And sometimes I don't like to do this on air, but I feel so pain, sir. I just can't hold it. Sir, and ne ba o mia namwa. I had to say boy. Hey, Kwabena.
On a big gate.
Hey, and him go say we can fat out that me donya me when what destroy the home. And him go say it's an understatement. And no, Debbie, me how can Kwabena Japan convince anyone in the MPP? This is somebody that Akufo-Addo say one kind of credit. Wakwaji NDC fosika. Enti sani pana what discredit no. E dey na obekama MPP ni. They go to about Onya saying. Delegates no go to about Onya saying. So where is his constituency? Obia, the do see a passo, Afro war, say Ibrahim, Amaoka. Ukonya accident we ye. Would the Akonya elections? Why a general secretary? When him go see the good war. Na and one said then ya. Na say na I got TV so. oh Baumia and now nim adia ya omo kan ya na esa me yakura ya na me fere adan ya ye party baako na se to aba na nka me we ne ya se nka omo ma kan ba be di machi hey now me person busa question way, and this question is to all the stalwarts in the MPP. I won't say the rank and file, because the stalwarts, I'm sure say omuna sebi you DH you di kind anti omuna di padom ni di omachi. Eti yemu say ye say between your mind Ghana and the party no then ye do.
Omudo party no. I can tell you for sure.
What am I say?
Omudo party in Ghana.
Busa who say even say do o party a. Busa who say enti se say pa na mampani kufo. O ma party ni gija ye party say de na kufo do aye no say bi kontebe ya. Eka ujina bia ne he. So and media I'll still encourage that yensu ya adwen. Because it's the only antidote. If you fail to use the brain, some of these people now according to Sikebi, no abejina honom no catch us about me ni papa because or no wame.
Yeah.
And the council that is the danger.
That's the problem. That's the problem.
So these people no, including me and Kasami dear, Michocho Mucho Kwabena Japan. Assembly no can no cre. Opa, ni tapes na obey ye. Candidate to want to be the flag bearer or can play those tapes and juxtapose that with the current utterances
and narrative.
Then you will see the person in him. How lying somebody can allow for himself to be used as a tool, a lying tool for that matter, a deceitful one. You are telling me Baumia is a credible candidate today. How? That the Ghanaian must go to the polls and see Baumia a credible candidate to elect as president. You Kwabena, how? How do you take us for? And what do you take us for? How do you think the Ghanaian reasons? Because you think Ebia when the speech be o my Ansah or launching the ambition to become president. You go and listen to the speech. That is what Kwabena Japan is. That is who he is. But money can destroy a very you say Oyonko Bonnie or Brapa. But we there sika bone and say obrapa sika bone now be sika bedaji and you know we enye in isolation
we should expect more.
It's not in isolation
Kwabena
said the music media nka omo modia
mensa okras matete
said you say owinya jo mama krom beto but members quick one member I Uncle Rex but Tommy obi busa me question be and I think Masienya another question here the same that leaving out the idea of using money to manipulate the system. What else can Bawumia do to win election?
Kwabena, you see, the 2024 elections is a very difficult elections for the MPP, and they are very much aware. And Kwabena, I'm not saying this for the NDC to be complacent
or to think
think that it's a done deal.
It's not.
It's not. Because winning election is one thing and securing the election is another. But Kwabena, I don't know if you've taken your time to analyze the vote from the district assembly elections. On say Afibiano, district assembly elections before the main election year, and the district assembly elections is always a precursor to the main elections. And based on the number of electoral areas pro NPP candidates and pro NDC candidates will win, it gives an indication of how the main elections will be. And it happened in 2015 when we did the district assembly elections.
it really gave an indication, say, you know, the grounds was really not good for the NDC. And a lot of reports were sent, but some people in certain places disregarded the reports, did not pay attention, did not do the things that they were supposed to do. A lot of recommendations were suggested to them, Omanje, which contributed to the defeat. Afi a trail district assembly elections now we in Kwabena. I can tell you on authority, the NPP could not even win 30% of the vote. Yes, in the district assembly elections.
Oh, but have you forgotten what happened in Ayawaso West Wogon, where in the Ayawaso Central Hono?
Yeah.
Out of about 13 electoral areas, the NDC got 8. There was 1 neutral, and the rest.
It was that bad, and even Ayawaso cried a cosmopolitan. Eastern region, their own Eastern region, they lost Eastern region miserably. And Kwabena, when him say NPP, sometimes NDC can win 8 regions, and just Ashanti and Eastern alone can come. In fact, they've lost Eastern region there. We Chebi areas ni free wa. The Krobo areas, Hokrano, yeah, but the surrounding areas, no, any the Krobo areas, the Oda, oh, it's terrible for them. It's so bad for them. So, they know that they have an uphill task. And Nuntina, they are willing and ready, Kwabena, to spend as much. Baumia is now, right now, they know, say, their math cannot help them. Is to use money. The money which they've stolen a lot. And now,
but the question is, is it going to work?
You see, Ghanaians have become a bit smart now. The only thing, what we have a very big role to play. I know that Ghanaians are smart. Ghanaians will take the money and still may vote against them. But we have a responsibility to keep an eye and to encourage Ghanaians. Because and sometimes when money is involved, you cannot predict anybody. And you know, we have a larger responsibility to keep Ghanaians on their toes, to continue to look at the larger picture. Say, it is not about the obedient in net, but it's about the future and the soul of this country. This is a struggle to rescue the soul of this country. It is not about the obedient in net. So we need to give more confidence to Ghanaians and say, hey, Sikanam de buy, but have it in your mind to say, on the 7th of December 2024, it's a battle for the soul of this country. It's a battle for the second independence of this country. And we need to come now. So let me just end on that. And we need to encourage Ghana for on that line, and let them know. No more go or the people they are going to. So people like Kofi Bento, it's a precursor. In fact, the next group of people they are going to use are the pastors. As of no, one be kukuru siketchi did the mass of fono. It say no, bones and check as of phone beba
or masha say.
I shall say be send come.
There be Omasha, there be Omasha see free so. What year Presby moderator no and Okoye JB Dankwa lectures no. What has more kind? What has more kind?
Lectures a year.
Okoye Dankwa. What you need more kind?
They mean tia some more kind.
Was say JB Dankwa any MPP from far Bonia Ghana for nyina ye omo enche.
Kwabena
ya JB Dankwa boni.
Na se no ho akufo do attitude mu. And me can say
ya JB Dankwa boni.
Akufo do titi Ghana te say de Ghana fo ye ne boni na o punish Ghana.
Abu akromfo te say JB Dankwa ya ne boni.
Owu prison.
Kwase awe
owu ye
ne boni.
Owu ye sie se akukọ. You see within 9 hours.
Kwase awe ya ne boni.
Na ye kra ya nye.
Ghana for aye ne boni. Dabio
ye kra ya nye.
Nkruma Kwame Nkruma kura ntimi nka je say ya ne boni. JB Dankwa abu awe ya ne boni.
Kwabena, you see, and they are going to recruit a lot of pastors. Ubewa for pastors na be shem come say Nyankopon aka kire omo say akonya no kra adwo ma dia enye ye. Enti no omo nsa mfa ma ba omo yan to aso sa. Ode obeti omo fia so for no so a. Afa ombeko musicians no so. Uncle Rest mon call for showbiz for no. Any sini for no. Any sinitwafo no. Any nkofo bi aba social media say you from influencers. Omo so no ombe recruit ombe bre kwamna it's a sika twitwi de no matwa to o. Mama say ma Ghana fo nyi da ho ehunu se no mo ba be ye. Ehun se sekosio so omo de ye den yo. Ba omo no ye den. Oni president okrom ha ne eni ne tina enye ye.
All right, so quick one. Eja.
Papa.
What for the form?
My funny form.
What for the form?
My funny form.
Hey.
Oyo.
Allah.
Oyo.
Me ba cho which part of Accra?
Ba cho me what Tema.
Tema. Say no about phone so.
500 naba.
Who can say?
I'm 55.
Any na dey udem.
Enya bro.
Udem.
Me tie odebia o.
Me da say.
Me tie odebia we mpo ma 5 pe ba ma we na me woman asa encourage me say me sa 5 nka ho na ma sa 5 nka ho a. Ena etomu yi.
Bam.
Nyame sha oni waju mapa we.
Ami me da se bebre. Koswa na etwa CMG sika chede edwumadie ni Seahorse 5050 engine coolant. Eya Ghana ni a wuti e bon engine ho ban. Why? O car engine no. Eya bon ho ban. Bon ho ban from overheating. Ai na eya bon ho ban so se enwe na ache. So na se ubetinya bon o car engine ho ban a ye fra bibi eye Seahorse 5050 engine coolant ye no na ese ode emma eye engine no so na eboama engine no ne lifespan no ewa ena reduce eye fuel consumption na wose emma o driving no so no go smooth wow to say car na nante a car nante na sound no jiji wo yem obeyare man smooth. Okay, so also the 3367 coolant aba and a 1090 for normal protection so or the aba Seahorse engine coolant a man from call or memu lubricant shops now be from 0244 577 559 and answer 054042 4386 me boss 0540 424 386 a man from Greenfield Scientific Bar Clinic. Also the Bright Soldier capsules and a Bright Garlic Plus capsules and a bar. Ya Ghana Fragile Tumpa Papa. Na the woman says so on some bua now when you Greenfield Scientific Bar Clinic. Almost say dear and now 2018 awards World Best Herbal Clinic na ekura stroke on your joy dear and after so name ya dear would win na almost a man from for money entre a year Nungwa Adogon last stop Estate Junction ubehu omo ewo top choco was say top choco omo the top choco chocolate spread aba ya ye de fa brodomu nkoda pempeni pe na no so na de ne mampom din and what the 3-in-1 no so aba ye no de make ne kokoi ena sichinom de afra de ohia ne se wate agu nsuhiem wona wo kro no top choco no was it from 1024 3033033 on sa ebetumi aka womo na ye bo enka ye papa dia ne ye ka kiro manfo se aya herbal center aya herbal industries omna de aya mango aba aya mango bua bema o libido level ekofom na afa de asekremu asini trase bisa no ena aya fam no so ma aya modrum ovulation point na afa de etete faso o se aya no bi eboa ma siesie ma aya men flow ai aya o prostate gland no hweye na hanji ambo so manem function yi nom aya men flow na esiesie be ma prostate no na eboa kama jonso yare ahodo eyi afriwo aya men vital ya wode aba no ejina so entimi enye hwe entimi woba mesra wonum bie na eboa aya slim ya womode aba so beboa ama oswate na afedie twonu a waye no obi abehunu na chese waye kama osi FDA agiatum Ghana for agiatum from 050 875 8701 050-875-8701. Mame anya we JM can assembly about your universities. Just 5 minutes. Just 5 minutes. JM can assembly about your universities. Pacho quick one. Yonko tie asma JM kai. And I think
we are known as the nation builders, NDC. We are known as the nation builders, NDC, because of the number of schools we have built. Every public university was initiated and built by us. All MPP knows how to do is to name universities that people have built. So after NDC builds the university, then they will come and give it a name of one of their heroes or one of their people. We are going to rename the universities. We are going to rename the universities. Ghana has many heroes, not only the heroes of the MPP tradition. We can name administration block after somebody. We can name hostel after somebody. We can name library after somebody. But the university must reflect its core mandate. And so we'll restore the original names, and the names that they have given them, we will give to a significant infrastructure in the university. And we will add other people and name the infrastructure in the university after them. But if the university is University of Development Studies, that is its core mandate. It will be called the University of Development Studies. We are known as the nation builders, NDC, because of the number of schools we have built. Every public university was initiated and built by us. All MPP knows how to do is to name universities that people have built. So after NDC builds the university, then they will come and give it a name of one of their heroes or one of their people. We are going to rename the universities. We are going to rename the universities. Ghana has many heroes, not only the heroes of the MPP tradition. We can name administration block after somebody. We can name hostel after somebody. We can name
university mu nsibi. Obi nso si wi ana ma betutu ni di. Tom de kom benya ka Ghana infrastructure nyina ye fa ntoto won krofo. You know, many my friends say JM ya adwene 100%. It is said what can oba at the end of the University of Development Studies reflect the core mandate na ma besesa na mo young nyama ngona ntino eno anno mene ne ya adwen 100%.
Yeah, kwara the edi kan e wo se nya etimi hu se the owo ba no na tunidi na ye wo mema bi wo mo ye krawa ya sebio omudu ewu ntino mo ntimi nya den enwo ba na bema untimi ngoba no se impo okofa obi a wawo ma na ne netina ne ma no eya na omo papa ato omu din dada enti oba bi wo ho a waboa wa na o si o ni din wo ho na nsoso no fa ebi a o say name eka ho tubon se frɛ obi a frɛ no Kwaku Ajemandua. Esan say Bawumia na akofa ni ntini e de Bawumia e den asoso. Ti ye friend Kwaku Ajemandua Bawumia. Nti de otimi ya no. Ohun but akola bia ya wo no. O woni din dada. University no Ansah na to say University of Development Studies. Rollins Edini Sika ono ani sika na o de ko sha ase o. I think yes, Gaddafi in this kind of chair.
There be a winning award.
Award. You know,
that was $50,000.
$50,000. And not cost 30.
And not cost 30. Now, in such an instance, no, he had a reason. Yeah, and you know the ecosystem university no. Unye sika se wa broni e na de koda ne nchen. Atofo kese wo so wa de nkuruma. E na nsem hunu ewiemu shen president a wonwe da chinchirima ho
80 years old man.
Wo sori a aeroplane na wo no wakọ han na de nam wiem. Aeroplane akokra a wakọ han aeroplane a yoga chair kwabra yoga chair. Me ye friend sex bed. Anu na mafo be.
To say
aye ne ho te say de ko sei na asabu.
What na bi so da?
Me di bani na ehu. Na aye me na epoku de.
Na epoku atuma ko
na epoku a me di sofu de.
Kwabra subufu de.
Ina se de bi ni esi church.
Akokra aeroplane yoga chair sim e na wa han na de na. Oh. Enti unye sika fa ye nyansade manfa so mra so. Hwese nipa ni dia kwa akoto University of Development Studies wa campus. Secreted them. Odi boye ni a owo party ba penya owo no. Na wadi bone aya afoko ya o. Po afoko wa ya afoko bone a afoko de honhom saa nya hwe ana ogya ne se wo me papa danfo na ene wo. Enti se ne mebu me papa nti me mfa ma no ntia wo. Na wo bone eni wanim unim owu ya omoye na yie unim oti amframa ebubu na pata nyina gu ye
ya be se mframa jampantrudu
moti amframa wo omo sese konwa wi aye koye papa na wie omo mframa free mframa ni uko YouTube ni Facebook abehu secret tell them funeral how wind destroyed na yie Yankopon ene twia ne ka ene ni funuka nipa wei papa ben odi aye o ma wei a odi ne din kwoto suku kakraka wei so ayanu me papa body pa ni apia menka lawyer me penance papa ade a fe ne se enkaku fodo say me buy Mercy University for Employment friends entrepreneur rural and whatever there is a university in London that's entrepreneurial something it be a Mercy University e be a for entrepreneurs
na me de
apia me kedi atoso nti wo apese we entrepreneur in future bia no go to that university because apia menka was an entrepreneur and apino soap no kwampo krampo no ebetimi ama obia bedwen say that bi me pese me ko school ho we nyansa wo a won si bi wo a wo ba enya nwa krampo say ne mai kra say ne mai kra abeko na e obi ma obi wu na auto din na ye Ghana ha na ye wo University of Ghana kama redeem that that's University of Ghana what you ask me de kwa akoto bodam mini ya wa bodam akopam nkroma ama edna akoto afiase ya wuo debi dan kwa kronfo tutubotom ni
hwangosi asema president
me de dan kwa di koto University of Ghana
say ye jebi dan kwa na won fa nche ye
adan ya wo University of friends ye Kwame Nkrumah University of Science na o kobodia jebi dankwa abusua bi fan ade bi ncheme na du ba bi ahu ye se wo ababone ya na atu ba bi nka unu se jebi dankwa abusua no soso no meni omo ye ewa yonko papa o
oso omo fa bi
enye kufa do busua ni no
dabi oso omo fa bi firi asante mampon
anya kufa do busuani no
dabe nya omo busuani
obi otimi ko wi obi busuani se me busuani no abede na otimi me na usika no wi na ya onini
dabi dankwa mfiri omo ba bia o
moja ba ko kra nim ni mu dabi dankwa no na ye bo ni din ekufa do nim ni ba bia enu na ma me madamfo dabi dankwa adu na omu kun no gabi ode ne ko court gabi asa o che da kun we se ade na what dankwa institute in memory of JB Dankwa. Wow. Yes. Enu no mudi koku no. Now, Omuko ya twede na omo say omuko ya na omo de omo sakwa for ho nyina na for say so no kra afi omo ntimi nya omo adwuma biem anu na mo omkoku je bi dan ko adu apart from ekana na omo de no oh na wakwa to the Power Grant University na sometimes me timi tra wan webusa mo say damu ana jebi uba ye wajisika bebrebe eneto eto aye tua wo Ghana ha na wo hwe sika se bi o Ghana ni wa wo still aban na ono no ye gigi sika koto futuom ansa na wanya bi e de aye adwuma no ono se ahia no na ye tuatua sika no oh akweso hina wo tia paka mu o se awode no eti no Kwabena media I suggest say beyond even say John Mahama SB rename no there are other areas bi wo on my way mu a because of a dear that so no oh say Akufo-Addo ni papa Togo embassy here ya asawofo
the
statue wo ho ni papa su ban boni nti abodamfo ni asawofo ena ahye ho ma no statue omo ba dachi bia wo se yetufi ho statue no ba asawofo adwaman
ya meba
ene abodam samu adokro sa area ho no
ya meba statue no dachi bia no obi anya tumi a otufiri ho
no kre
sa judgefo
kwasi asem no si supreme court tuturu nyina tugu ye pesa tu papa de si ba bia nipa nwotwe na omu in a democracy in this fourth republic no omuti na o say
me adam nya tumi wo ma we musa
me nya no 1 hour
supreme court
that is the only place I will head to me bubu ni nyina to nyina yam no in fact me sakra de mela akwa kosi wa yam statue no Jimmy Bodaba Association so wo ntia ase no ma consistent tu aba omo pa mo read book say wo wiase nyina me bubu na hye na anye
ma me reading na yini ma no the also hu ye no. Okay, so this on my joy online it is time to forgive. Presby moderator tells late Dr. J.B. Danqua's family. And just let me give you the first paragraph. The moderator of the Presbyterian Church of Ghana has urged the family of the late Dr. J.B. Danquah to let go of any pains suffered as a result of the circumstances leading to his death. Hey, unquote. Was it hey?
He didn't say that.
Pains.
Mebo.
J.B. Danquah ofui no no na busia fon fan cheye
na enti they say no
J.B. Danquah kromfo no ne abrofo koka bo mu no mo bese nkroma no
atai mu omo so abokro no gu prison omo so yankopa omo busia fo na ede na eta
ohu adwuru
as a tramadol yam say is
ohu adwuru
impanyefo nyina ya de omo adwuru
aya na ya ka kire amanfo say you take health mental health
seriously in this country
Ghana
you know because with the as a tramadol impanyefo ya de omo adwuru
I think say on a lighter note so for no right because there is much pain ewe busua no akumem
yo
for instance J.B. Danquah wu
yo
o daona o kaya o mutimi hallucinate ma ebro ba o mutiri
yo
more so na J.B. Danquah nya Akufo-Addo busuani na o se o ye de busuani enti no tumi se nyoma na e koso o man nim no akoye ti se ye bone so akatua ena yenyen
why bone so
Ghana for bone so akatua na Akufo-Addo
bone be ya
na yenye bone so akatua ni anka we de ekoso yi Kwabena nya
nkwasiafo de say sankoma no na kofa we besi ye so kokotira kai
kokotira kan no ye bone so akatua no
aja wie ni yanko
se yenye bone a onye bone a na ko betu aso sei
tifiri odi yanko time aso
onye bone a na ko betu aso sei
Kwabena me de na unim say me na me ni so ma sesa edin ne kwa o sometime bi ja enye school university me nam kuma say na me enim say me so you know
University of Winnipeg. I want to me national
UCK.
service. Yeah, I want to me national. So I
Kumasi campus.
Yeah, Kumasi campus.
I want to say you come from Apia Menka.
Because was me call Apenten at something
Amstead.
Amstead. And I'm
No, what for people? You see, not than
University of Skills and Entrepreneurship. And I'm saying, and I'm saying, when you're not cratan, and yet dama.
Apia Menka tiase kura wampene.
Kwabena enye
because more dam sir. Apia Menka. Obi oni ma Apia Menka bi ni na adwemu do. Apia Menka.
University. Uncle West.
Yes.
Uncle West.
Yes.
University. Na just Obiako University is we kutani ni certificate. Na ochina oko apply institution bi wa bi ochira oko certificate. Oh na oko school one. Oh me go school University of Education but now it is called Apenten na Apia Menka certificate something.
Yamkra adwuma kase no dia mom kra school certificate. But they need to change all other informations on their
edam fufu
we have any bad you kwa
tese wunnim omo dey baby omo tono omo dey omo tono we
live at 100.5 Citizen Show Monday afternoon. Happy birthday to you once again, Araba. Baby, Ochna Uncle Rex birthday. Uncle Rex,
happy birthday.
And one Alice to pay. Ochna see Alice is so.
Oh wow.
And my friend Kofi Baso on Kochana dear.
Oh.
On that note, I wish Uncle Rex a happy birthday in advance. And I wish unim say edina na obo Alice no Alice the end there say ono say I wish both Uncle Rex and Alice a special day, happy birthday. Na eno so ye Ernest Ado so a birthday. Hey Ernesto. Hey. So may God bless you now. May God bless you now. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Pim. Yeah, right, so that's it. Let's do it. Away back. All right, so that's it.